Those must be comfortable shoes.
What is it?
Hi, it's Fitz with Slap Chop. You're gonna be in a
Hard aboard this tiny ship. The mate was a mighty sailing man, the skipper brave and sure.
Oh, God!
Oh. Okay. Oh. What is this, a meatball? Really?
Seems like a lovely young lady. What do you want to say to her?
Well, I brought you here today because when your friend caught me at Kmart with that Katie girl that I've been seeing, and I lied to you about cheating, I brought you here today to tell you I was really cheating.
In my car.
In your car.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Clear! Clear.
They say we should have known better than to fall so deep down into this rabbit hole we found. And I was thinking on the long way down here, no life, no light, no sight, no sound down here. Hold my hand out, eyes closed, nose dive down deep into this pool of regrettable situations. Pitch black, think back to the last time that we were happy.
Hey guys, good morning. Ken here. Early morning, Saturday morning, the morning of the 12-hour Sebring. Yep. Starting off today in the Audi. Not a car that I have a lot of time in. Not a car I'm particularly comfortable in. But we're going to give it our all and do our best, and hopefully make it through without a W wing. I'm actually aiming for not putting a scratch on the car, but we've seen how that's worked out in the past. So hope you're all having a great day, and hopefully we have a full 12-hour stream ahead for you to get some good racing to watch. Thanks for watching, guys. Let's get into it. Oh, by the way, I just woke up, so yeah, give me a break. What am I doing? All right, well, we'll swap to the scene. Hopefully you don't notice, but I don't actually have an Audi scene because I don't really intend to drive the Audi after today. I did actually consider making one, though. I did consider making an Audi scene, but I figure with the BMW M8 coming, when am I ever going to use the Audi scene? Like, never. I'm never going to drive it. I'm probably only going to drive that car with the BMW because that car is just simply amazing. And actually, to be fair, the Audi is an amazing car. Like, it looks and it sounds terrific. I like everything about it, but, well, almost everything. There's just one thing, there's two things I don't like about it. I don't understand it really all that well, probably because I just don't seem to flourish in mid-engine cars anyway. Like the McLaren, I did okay with, but the McLaren always kind of had that, you're getting into a fast car, you're getting into a really great car, but you need to accept the fact that it's going to try to kill you at least once, and probably in an area where it's never tried to kill you previously. So it's going to kill you, but it's going to do it in a spot where you're not suspecting. So yeah, the McLaren had that, but you kind of, I don't know, somehow no, I don't know. I wiped out the McLaren a lot. But the Audi, I feel like it just always wants to kill me. It doesn't discriminate. And it doesn't care. It just, yo, Ken, you're getting in? Buckle up. And aside from that, too, I never really did get a really good sense of road feel out of it. Like, that's the one thing the McLaren, I think, has better than any other GT3 car in iRacing is you just get really good road feel. At least when I drove it before. Now I don't know, but back in the day when it was actually competitive, before it got nerfed to oblivion, I felt like you got a lot of feedback through the steering wheel, and I don't get that with the Audi. It's like driving a dead fish, a dead fish that wants to kill you. Anyway, enough rambling. Let's talk to some people who are a bit more awake. How do I do that?
They
Looks like
might
bees
they
buzzing
might
around in
move
there.
pallets of boxes with forklifts, but they're not going to move boxes with forklifts.
My point is they can put that on a pallet and make it fit easier if it's a certain dimensions versus...
I don't know. I think you need to pop into a UPS because we didn't have one at our site and we had 97 vehicles. And
Yeah,
we didn't have
big
a forklift
hubs
truck.
do, but the actual regional distribution center that's going to put it on a truck. Yeah,
we
no,
didn't
that's
have
not going to
single
go on a
forklift.
pallet.
I'm assuming those of you that are running Windows mode are running borderless?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Noel's here.
What were you
Let
running
him
before,
in.
Mike?
I'm sorry, Nate, what?
What were you running before? Well,
Full screen. Full screen.
Okay. Was that giving you issues?
He was running full screen bordered.
What? It was amazing. It was the best.
That awkward pause where
window,
everyone's like, "What the fuck does that mean?"
No, I'm changing it, Nate, so that I can more easily utilize TeamSpeak.
Okay.
While still
Does
being in
anybody
session.
registered yet?
So, has anyone registered for the race?
You can't yet.
What I literally just asked.
It looks like it's up
That's
right
what
now,
I thought.
isn't it?
That's...
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the registration's open. There's 200 people already.
So I can click on it. I can click on it then, Mark.
Holy fuck, Ken. You sound like
we
you
have
just
to-
woke up.
Do we have to wait for
I
Deb
did. I have
to
Jess.
register first, Mark?
I have Jess-itis.
Yeah, Deb's the only person that's going to register for your team.
No, we don't. I don't have to do anything then.
Nope, you don't have to do anything.
I like this.
And others in
This is how I normally operate, doing
You're
nothing.
going to have to drive a little bit later, though, Mike.
What? No one told me that.
Oh, 4 feet.
There's no more time for practice. You've had your practice.
No, Beta changed the set, so we're gonna be in interesting place today. No, just kidding.
Oh my god. What a nightmare that was. What a bait and switch. Called it.
That was hilarious.
Did you change the set last night?
Oh, hell yeah.
Everybody drank the Kool-Aid, and we were all like, yep, we're waiting for it.
User joined your
Dude,
channel.
Beta's like, I'm not changing the setup, but I can tell you how to fix this.
And if Dino changes the setup, then...
And nobody was doing it. And Deb's like,
I'm here.
I'm thinking about making that change. And Beta's like, well, let me give it a try first. I was like, that completely undermines it. Like, you should have let Deb do it. But now you told Deb the change, and you're going to try it before Deb does it. It's
Hey,
your
guys.
change.
Morning, Deb.
Morning. I have a problem.
Morning.
I can't access the website. I'm going to go reboot my router.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
Yeah.
what the problem could be, because why can I access TeamSpeak, but I can't access
Try through
iRacing?
Edge first, or something.
Huh?
Try a
What?
different browser, maybe?
Yeah, try through Edge.
Like, go to...
Another thing I would
Google,
recommend
Internet
doing,
Explorer.
Deb,
Yeah.
Start acting edgy in front
Do you
of your
have
computer, and it should
Firefox or
work.
another browser? Anything installed?
Internet.
you should have
Explorer.
Microsoft Edge.
Yeah, if you have Internet
Microsoft
Explorer,
Edge.
try that. I've tried that, and it sometimes works better too.
So
Microsoft Edge Lord.
that's part of the patch notes too, Ken. As of the new build, Internet Explorer is no longer supported. But I'm assuming
Nice.
that's just Internet Explorer. That's not Edge.
The one that
But-
that actually works whenever Chrome doesn't for me.
Right, yeah.
Figures. Good job, iRacing.
You haven't got Internet Explorer anymore, Ken, have you? You've got Edge
No, but
now.
on Windows 7 it worked all the time. I don't have Edge.
Right, I guess I know.
I don't
XP.
think. Do I have Edge? I've never launched it.
You have
Another
Windows
thing-
10, haven't
Yes,
you?
you do.
Yeah.
If you've got Windows 10, you've got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hidden in the background, you just don't...
Let's see. Edge.
User left your channel.
Hidden in the
Microsoft
background,
Edge.
that's
I got
adorable.
it. Yeah, you're right.
Edge.
I've never
Mine's
launched
not
it.
hidden in the background at all. It's
Well,
actually not
Yeah, it's
the end of the world
infinitely
anymore.
better than Internet Explorer. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I'm not
afraid
s-
it might not, because we were having, like, the TVs weren't working last night. And
Wouldn't
they're
hurt
all
to
on
probably
18
reboot the
universe.
router if you can. I mean,
Yeah, I would go ahead and do a hard reboot now, and then you can deal with the PC stuff
right.
Okay.
when you reboot the router. But you've got time.
Okay. I'll be back.
I'll be
I'll
back.
be back.
She was saying,
Hans?
"Oh, I got a problem
Yeah.
today. I can't get the
Registered.
website going." I thought she was talking about Band of Others.
Right.
I've registered already, but just click your thing and
User joined your
join the
channel.
team.
Damn it! I was
Morning,
hoping
bitches.
to let me practice.
Morning.
No, I'm not waiting for this. Fuck this. If I withdraw, I can come back in, right, Mark?
Yeah. Well, if you registered the team, yeah, you registered the team, so the team's registered.
All right, I'm getting out of there. I want to drive.
Team's registered, Matt.
Oh, the Audi is 95, right?
Yeah.
Why can't you drive?
Uh,
Doesn't it put you in a practice session?
no,
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
didn't put me in one.
It should give
Me
you
too.
the option
Give
to
it a second.
join a session.
I don't have anything. I have driver briefing and withdraw forfeit. It says preparing session. It's been doing that for quite some time.
Sessions, see if they're full. It might take it a minute to find you a practice session. You can always just jump into a test session without deregistering from the race. Just click over to the test tab. While we're waiting, Mike, if you could just tank like 1,000 iRating, then
Trust me, I could do that quite easily. It would not take much. Pretty much any race I run in, pretty much tanking that rating. The only reason it's as high as it is because I ran SRF for so long.
Oh. That's mine. I inflated mine up to almost 3.5K just off Skip Barber.
Really? You can gain iRating in Skip Barber?
Used to be able to. Yeah, there used to be a really, really decent crowd.
Yeah, I was more the SRF crowd, smaller group.
It was kind of a 50-50 crowd. So if you could get up front, avoid like the two assholes that could qualify fast and we're gonna fuck up the race.
Don't mention words or anything.
and then get away from the rest of the pack. It was pretty easy.
Oh, okay.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
Up.
Yeah, I want to start driving the Skip Barber again so I can tell the difference between old tire model and new tire model.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
That's a weird choice though, because I was thinking about that. Like, okay, the Skip Barber is all about grip, but at the same time,
they're not slicks.
It's going to be weird. Well, yeah, it's just going to be weird because it's not going to be a car that you're going to be putting a lot of load on the tires.
Is it the most easily accessible car to them?
That's what I was thinking.
Possibly, yeah.
Cheap to run. I mean,
well, that's what they showed their damage model off on as well.
Yeah.
That and the BMW, which was an odd choice, I thought, too. BMW versus indestructible cones was the most confusing video I've ever seen.
I guess with the Skippy, they're probably just trying to get as much feedback data as possible.
Yeah. I would have expected this SRF, though.
Good news.
It works now.
Get it, you're in there now?
Yep, I'm in iRacing now.
Save money on your car insurance?
Nice.
Yes.
Deb's house is burning down. I saved 15% of my car insurance.
Sam Market still hasn't given me a session.
Yeah, it's probably...
Actually, I
allocating.
can register for the race.
Yeah, I should hope so.
Yeah, so once
Better.
she registers, do I then
No,
click on
wait.
a race
No,
session?
You
or
have to
how's
wait
that
till
work?
it
Wait.
comes up.
Yeah, you're gonna wait until after 8 o'clock.
Okay.
After the session's created, wait for Deb to say that she's loading into the session.
Okay. And then I go in through Teams. Is that how it was?
Yep, you'll go through Teams and then My Team Sessions.
Okay.
Are you waiting
And you'll
until
see. Sorry.
Are you waiting until the session goes live, Matt? Or
No, I'm in practicing
Okay.
right now.
cool. Cool beans.
Also,
You registered too, Jess?
He's a life-altering being.
What?
Life-altering, multi-dimensional.
No, you were okay up until you said multi-dimensional.
Your face. I don't want to hear your criticism.
It wasn't criticism.
Band of Others, number 78. I'm going to register in the Porsche. That's right.
What's criticism? You said I was okay up until then, so obviously there's something wrong up until that point.
I commented
got
on
to that
multi-dimensional. You're one-dimensional.
And Mark, you
Oh.
said the wheels for the cars only have to. Deb only has to set the wheel color, right?
I said it because it's my team.
Team.
Yeah.
Oh,
team
okay.
owner.
Yeah, sorry. My bad.
Yeah. But yeah, the team owner sets that.
Gotcha.
Your paint's working, Nate?
Yes, they are. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Face working, Ken?
And put a lot of work into it.
It was a good rubber hammer. I don't think our car needed any changes.
I'm so fucking butthurt over you right now.
You're butthurt with me? You
Yeah.
and Matt ditched me from your racing team and you're butthurt with me? Shut the fuck up.
Well, Jess, you thought that was not going to come up, didn't you?
Jeez.
No,
Yeah,
I was
Nate.
waiting for it.
Nate, ask Ken how he got to bed an hour early because of the paints last night.
Yeah, thanks for that again, Mark. Really appreciate it, you dick.
What did you have to do?
Well, I
So-
didn't have to do anything. I just had to do a bunch of extra
He actually
stuff.
did
that-
everything right. I found out that I had a decal sheet loaded on the Porsche for some reason. I don't know why I had that. But I was like, Ken, you have to put the number boards on the Porsche, like on the Ferrari.
After I
And
just
he's like,
closed
"No, you
all the
don't."
files and everything, too. I
Yeah, he
checked
only
them.
painted the Porsche once. He like deleted the name. He put the names on there, saved the TGA, deleted the names, put the next set of names on there, and saved the TGA. So he didn't have both original files. I was like, but it needs the number boards on there. And so we're going through this whole thing for like a fucking hour. And of course, Trading Paints won't upload, or it won't update fast enough. And it's just this whole fucking nightmare. And then by the end of it, after changing sessions, we figured out that, oh, the number boards are on it. I just had this phantom decal layer
job.
on there that took them off.
You and your fancy Trading Paints Plus
Yeah.
Pro?
And of course, Ken was really understanding of my mistake and really forgiving of iRacing for their.
Oh, yeah,
lack
I
of-
ripped right into iRacing. What's wrong with you guys and consistency, you motherfuckers? Oh, yeah, I went off on a tangent because it brought up my old feelings about how they fucked up the BMW there for a while. And
All fired up.
Oh, God, it's just a mess. And then Mark says, oh, wait a minute.
Were you about to murder your sex doll last night?
No, I don't murder it. I treat
He
it
was about to
with
deflate it.
care.
With
I don't let my
respect,
dog
like any
fuck with it
proper
like
lady.
you do.
Like any proper lady, it's all about the respect.
And I stab it with my sword.
That's medieval creepy.
That was awesome.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Uh-oh.
Teams, goodness.
The Mercedes just crashed in exactly the same way that other guy crashed in Sebring our first year where he wiped you out, except
Oh,
I
shit.
missed him.
Yeah, there was no missing that other one. So one thing you don't expect the car coming on the track to just go straight across the track in front of you either. Kind of.
What are you doing, dog?
Oh boy.
Nothing. Just sitting here. Why you gotta be like that?
There's a dog on the track?
He's zigzagging.
Why you gotta be like that? We've only been like hanging out here for like for a period of time.
What's up, dog? What's up, dog? Huh?
Everybody's so excited about engine stalling. I can't wait for the first Porsche race where half the grid fucking stalls.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a standing start, of course.
I'm not
Yeah.
excited for it, especially if you grid in front of me. I've seen what happens when your car isn't running.
Yeah.
Is that gonna
I
be?
don't have a clutch pedal. Yeah. Starting in the new build.
What?
Yep.
So
They
like
haven't-
wait,
Some
explain that
cars
again?
some cars have anti-stall, so not all cars are going to stall out. But you need to use the clutch pedal now when taking off, or you need to use iRacing's got an auto clutch thing that you can use. But engine chugging will now occur. They now simulate the torque. What did they call it? The positive and negative torque of every single piston being fired.
Manual car
Yeah.
jerks back and forth.
Yeah. So it will chug. The car will no longer. What did they say about when the car's at idle? To scroll through all the stupid fucking beta.
So does that mean my neutral to first pop isn't going to work anymore?
I think it will, because again, newer cars are going to have anti-stall. So.
Also like the SR app, maybe the Skippy.
And if you're keeping the revs up and changing gears, then you're not going to stall the car.
Yeah.
Here you go. At low RPMs, as the engine rotates, it causes cycles of positive and negative torque to be generated as the individual pistons are being compressed and released. The amount of torque generated depends on the engine configuration parameters. This allows the motor to stall out properly and allows it to get stuck between cylinder compressions, torque peaks, and not roll away if the car is in gear. Oh, that's what it was. If you're just sitting there and the car is in gear, it's not going to roll away.
Put the engine off.
So it says the anti-stall aid should be disabled in order to notice this action. Otherwise, you will struggle to get the engine to go below idle. So they don't say, I think they don't say it'll stop completely, but it will just struggle.
It's also something that
nope,
the
I'm
aid will
wrong.
be enabled by default.
If you choose none, it is very easy to stall the motor if you do not press the clutch in at the right moment. Watch out if you are in a car without a starter motor.
Ooh. What? So you can't start your car back up?
Yeah, so
That's going to make starts
cars-
interesting.
It's gonna be great.
Indy cars are going to be fucked.
Yep.
Formula 3.
Lotus 49.
Yeah.
59 probably.
All the F1s.
Yeah. Formula
Really?
Formula Renault 3.5 don't have starters.
The F1 car doesn't have a starter?
No, absolutely not.
Nope.
Wait.
It does.
But if you see a perfectly
No.
good car sitting
The
alongside
MP430
the
does
road.
not have a starter
Nah,
motor.
the new
No
F1
car
cars do.
No, well, it
does.
won't
They
be.
don't.
We haven't got one.
It won't be sitting by the road. It'll be flying through the air because all the other cars will be driving through it on the start.
Oh, it's start, yeah.
The MP4 doesn't. The new F1 cars have a emergency
Thanks, Michael.
restart thing.
Which new F1 cars?
MP430. Yeah.
Well, I mean, not
Tell
not
Michael
in
good
iRacing
luck.
in real life.
Good luck, Michael.
Good luck,
And
Michael.
wish your partner luck,
Good luck,
too.
Michael.
It'd be funny if you spin and you think, oh, I didn't hit anything. Alright, let's get going again. Wait a minute.
Cars with anti-stall clutch behavior include the Audi R18, the Dallara DW12, the Dallara IR18, the McLaren MP430, the Porsche 911 GT3 Cup car, the Porsche 919 Hybrid, and the Williams Toyota FW31.
Porsche doesn't have a starter engine.
No, those cars all have anti-stall,
Oh, sorry.
so you can spin them out and you won't stall. Theoretically.
And the Formula One, both that we have, do have starters according to the list.
Yes.
Apparently Dallara has it too. The IndyCar.
Yeah, the original IndyCar.
The IR18 is listed there too.
So they just made it on cars where they had a trouble with people and they
The IR18
really want them
is
to have a
listed
bad race.
as having anti-stall. It's not listed there. Oh, no, okay. I'm sorry. I was looking for IR18, but it's Dallara IR18. You're right. My bad. But the...
Is it weird that it's not putting me in a practice session?
I think all the practice sessions are full. Just if you want to drive pitch test.
Yeah, mine still says preparing session as well.
Yeah, mine's been doing that for 15 minutes, Deb. It's not going to do anything until 5.
Okay.
900 teams!
Which is bizarre because when I registered, there was 3 sessions with spaces in them, but maybe they fill up
Yeah, I
that
know.
quickly.
That's
I don't
what
know.
I was looking at too. I was like, well, there's... And the session went up, like, right as you were talking about, so I was like, well, I'll give it a minute. But it's probably queued everybody. So as the session went up, it was like, nope, these people are queued.
It showed on my team thing, it shows us all in the same.
Well, you're
They haven't made the splits yet, Deb.
Oh, 900 people?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it.
900 people or 900 teams?
900 teams.
Yeah.
900 teams? Holy shit.
Yeah.
907. How long we got left for registration?
5 minutes.
Wow. I hope they're not all on our split.
It's gonna be one crowded track.
Would be amazing.
One traffic jam for 12 hours.
I can imagine getting in
I can't
pits.
get anywhere.
Where the hell's my pit box?
track.
You've got to pick your way past on the grass and hope you can stay under the incident limit for the entire race.
Is there any endurance stuff between now and Nürburgring?
Not for road, I don't think.
I don't think so unless there's VLN, but they haven't even announced VLN yet.
No, weird.
If you consider the 6 hours of the what do you call it?
Glen?
iRacing endurance series. Oh, is it every 2 weeks or whatever?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that one.
Why aren't you driving with us, Noel?
I was busy.
Busy my ass. Getting high.
Busy avoiding us.
That's how busy it was.
Whatever that is.
What the fuck is that?
You have squirrels at your house?
I don't think that's squirrels.
That sounds like a fapping squirrel.
I don't think that would be the sound because they probably have hair on their dicks, don't they? Right, there you go.
Oh no, it's on fire.
I like the people that are like, HDR is only going to matter for people with HDR monitors. Like,
well, yeah.
not
It
entirely.
is. Yeah, not. A lot of games have HDR.
Yeah.
You're thinking of two different HDRs.
Yeah.
You're thinking of the way to fake lighting transitions, which we've been doing for 20 years, and an HDR screen, which is a totally different.
No, it's like running a
thing.
Sounds like
2 words, first word.
HDR.
It's still going to make a difference in colors for people that don't have HDR monitors. The colors of iRacing are going to change.
Yeah, it'll fix some of the gradients. But for people who have actual HDR monitors, it'll look incredible.
Yeah.
Like HDR is one of those things, like real HDR on a screen is one of those things it can't be described to you, and you can't see it on a regular monitor. So you're just like, what the fuck? I don't get it. When you see it on an actual HDR screen, it's mind-blowing, the color gamut. When I got my 4K TV, I tell people all the time that the real seller was HDR. It wasn't 4K. Like 4K is kind of whatever, but HDR is amazing.
Does that mean when you're driving behind a McLaren MP4, you can actually see different shades of orange?
I don't rice on my TV, so no.
You don't rice on your TV?
So,
I don't race.
What's the difference between HDR and bloom?
Just gonna assume that's a
Christ, we got a race to
question.
do today, Ken.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend that wasn't a question.
All right, everybody, let's sing a song.
Shut the fuck up.
The Tambourine Man.
User was moved out of your channel.
Bye-bye.
User was moved to your channel.
We don't want to hear your dog humping your leg.
Oh, that's the best joke I've heard all day. You were moved.
We're up to 923 teams. I cannot believe people are still clicking the buttons with like a second to go or no time at all.
Nah, there's time. There's like 20 minutes of practice and qualifying left.
What, to
Still got plenty
register?
of time. Yeah.
You can't register what now. That's it. Register's done.
I don't know. My wheel's still spinning.
Mine too.
The wheels on the
There
bus
we go.
round.
Join
Oh, here we
session.
go.
Yippee.
I'm joining.
User joined your channel.
I'm joining.
What's up, guys?
Yo.
Good
Hey,
morning.
how are you?
Cuckoo!
Thanks for contributing to the team, Anson.
Excuse me?
Thanks for contributing to the team and dragging our iRating down. Oh, wait.
No problem. That's what I'm here for, man. That's what I do.
That might have been mine. My rating's not very high. What's
Huh?
yours?
You're the highest iRating on the team, Ken.
Oh.
Yeah, we're 70.
Yeah, 78. We're 78 team.
What's your rating?
And you really have to work on
I'm
your
not in yet,
self-esteem.
but I'm loading.
It's not self-esteem. I actually thought Mark's was higher.
It's 13 or 14 something. 15? I don't know. 15 something.
Are you still in rookies, Anson?
Feels like it.
Driving with us, it can feel like that, I suppose.
Yeah, no, this is
Driving with us makes you feel like a pro.
This is pro all the way. Pro strats, pro comms. Yeah, we're all very supportive of one another. I mean, we are the poster boys for how endurance
So
is
instead of having a 2300 iRating split, we're going to be in like a 2600 iRating split.
Can we be the poster boys and girls?
We are the
There
poster
you
people.
The poster people.
Is anyone in our team streaming?
I don't think so.
Not in our team. I
People.
don't think so.
Anyone who's driving with you? Was that Beto that
And
asked?
Dino might be.
Are you in a session, Deb?
I can
It's loading in, yeah.
Okay, all right.
I'm not in the session yet, but I'm loading.
Okay, just let us know when you're in.
Okay.
I can try is exactly what you want to hear as you're loading into an endurance event.
No,
I can
mean,
try.
Streaming.
I know what you're talking about.
No, it's just I changed the OBS program. Changed to something else to.
You want to jump in, Hans? I'll take it towards the end.
see.
Yep. Loading in right now.
Oh, we haven't got any band of others people in ours. Oh, we have. We've got 95. Who are you?
Us.
Audi.
Ken, Mark, and Anson. Goodness. Okay.
All right, that's cool.
Oh, I hope the other two teams are in the same one. That was the easiest one, wasn't it, to get close?
Yeah. I wonder what split we're in then. 9
Trying to
Irene.
figure it out right now.
Well, there's a
There we
DP in there. Yeah. Wow.
We couldn't have done that if we tried. That's fucking awesome.
Definitely not.
Okay. I'm in
Yes,
session,
yeah,
so
this is split.
do you know if you want to
We
get
in
in?
split 6.
Cool.
Oh, we're in a split with someone.
Yeah, 78 and 971 are in the same split.
Hey.
We've got
Wow.
3 of us. Oh, wow.
Okay, that is just one step away from the best incredible. So the other one is almost impossible.
Yeah, I think this is the best we could have hoped for.
Okay, baseline.
Who's 971?
Baseline? Did you just say baseline?
That's the other
That's
portion.
me and Matt.
Oh,
Just-
okay.
Matt and I.
It
sorry.
belongs to the guy with 971 in his name and TeamSpeak, Jeff.
Oh, okay.
There's
Makes
no
sense. Sorry, it's early in the morning.
class. This is. I think I've ever done this.
Well, good thing the Audi and the Corvette got along so well in practice.
It was great, wasn't it?
It's safe to join the session though, right?
Yep.
Yep.
It sounded a bit contrived. It was great, wasn't it?
Wasn't it now?
Yeah.
Do you guys have GT3s in your split?
No.
No, it's all.
Got one on your left.
Wow.
Clear on the left.
What split did you say we're in, Hans?
Split 6.
Holy crap.
So you two guys are in the same split?
Yeah, yep. We've got
I'm
2
not
teams
quite sure if
in
that is a
each
good
split.
thing or not being in split 6, so
What was your I rating?
That's what you said about the McLaren and Spa. Come on.
Well, that means that the I rating of the C7 is way higher than last year. Because last year we registered around your I rating and we were in split 3 of 7. So if you're in split 6 now, strength of field for the Corvettes is way higher.
Oh, for sure. I think just the strength of the high rating average is much, much higher.
Back in the dark.
Nothing's different about setups before the race starts in these sessions, is that I can switch to my Q setup and then switch out of it when I'm done?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
What the fuck? Someone had a goddamn submarine and they died.
Did you, were you able to find the split for the other team, Hans, or did you just look up your team?
I searched more than that. I can take a look at that in a minute.
No worries.
Oh. We've got a Weaver. Somebody who doesn't understand how iRacing's tire model works.
Oh god.
Isn't it the car chase cam you guys usually use to spot for others?
Yes.
I usually take chase cam. I don't mess with bar chase cam. I take chase cam and go up and back with it.
Okay.
So that I can see.
Oh, I use chopper.
That would work too,
Oh, I have a target in front of me.
A target.
Lol.
On this track, you could probably use blimp and chopper.
Into the chopper.
Got one on your left.
And the camera
All
controls.
clear, all clear.
Hold control.
Just start pressing buttons.
The way I usually work on those things.
Trial and error, man. It's like life.
Ooh, that was smashed.
Go right.
Well, that's a scene we're gonna have to get used to, I suppose.
Yep.
Look, a target.
Oh, change the brake light.
Sorry.
There's actually a driver I found. First name
So,
is, well, first
after getting
initials
all of
H.
these little things out of your system.
By the way, Deb, you were absolutely right. It is the 991.
Thank you.
Try and make me remember driver changes, but I have to change the brake riders.
Yeah, no
because I'm running a fair bit.
Got one on your left. All clear, all
Oh
clear.
shit! Wow.
All right, well, I'm the 6th fastest on the server right now, so we're just gonna pack it up and head home, right?
Domination.
All good, we're good.
Oh, so much pressure.
Do that.
Alright,
Mark-
well, 98X's for the race, I guess.
Yeah.
Mark, the only reason I knew that is I was trying to look up the fuel
Do you want to drive
and
more?
some specs for the car in real life,
Yeah.
and it said 991.
Okay.
Okay, so once I've made a
What,
change to the
John?
camera settings, safe
RSR
track or
is
safe?
absolutely a 991.
Yeah, I didn't know that iRacing wrote that, though. I thought they called it the 911.
Depends where you look on the setup folder. I think it says 991, and on the paints folder it might say 911, but there's certainly
No,
differences
they're
between
the
them.
same. But that's what I was...
911
I thought the paint...
991
Yeah.
is the body number.
Yeah, it's just the version of it. Like,
And
That's
actually,
why I thought
911 is
that
dead.
iRacing setup had
It's dead.
911.
The 992 is out now. The 991 is dead.
You're dead.
Dead. The new 911R, the GT3R, will be the 992 body. Oh, this is grass. This is grass. Oh, got it.
Don't inhale.
Too late.
Or do you? Red pill or blue pill?
Somebody
does rabbit or blue.
I took some Aleve this morning that was blue.
What'd you ask him?
Do you want to hop in for a couple minutes, Jess? I'm gonna go stretch and make sure I've got water and come back and do a couple laps on my cube setup.
Yeah, does anyone want to jump in the Audi or?
Yep.
No, not you.
I'm fucking answering that. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you're not on our team, Ken.
Yeah, don't remind me.
It's up to you, Ken. Load the right side of the road.
Yeah. I'm good. I think I've done enough practice to this point. Whatever's going to happen, is going to happen.
What time of day does it start? Morning or afternoon?
10:30 or something like that.
Oh, won't be too much nighttime. No? Oh, yeah. Well,
Got one on your left.
it's February.
This lap.
Keep right there.
It's February.
We're on the left.
3 hours of darkness at least.
It's 10:11 right now.
Although it is Florida. Is there a February in Florida?
Yeah, the sunset is like 7 o'clock. It's like 6:58. So
Okay.
It's technically March.
Well, wait.
Yeah.
Is it that late? Sunset and practice session yesterday was like 6:15, 6:30.
was it that early? I thought it was like 6:58.
I think it's
In
earlier.
session it wasn't yesterday, but...
Oh, you're all screwed then.
No, just the people who have run the last session.
By 7 it was almost completely dark.
Unfortunately, dark
Got one
on
on
this
your
track
right.
is not bad.
Yeah.
All clear, all clear.
But yeah, the sunset really... okay, I was about to say the sunset really quick, but we were in accelerated session, but still, It sets within an hour.
Is it going to be annoying in Sunset Bend? The actual sun in your eyes?
No.
No, too bad.
There's one point, like a 5-minute stretch, where the run to Sunset Bend turns orange.
Okay.
But to me, the worst part is when the run to the hairpin
on your left.
loses
Clear on
all
the left.
road markers. Wow, that was amazing.
I got a car climb
What
down
a-
for that.
What a pro there.
I'm not really sure what happened. I just saw him spinning out. The car contact.
Oh, he drove straight to the back of you.
Yeah, I'm hitting it.
He reamed you
Pitting way
like
at the
fresh
back.
fish in prison.
What?
What?
Or we were back here somewhere.
It'll change after qualifying anyways.
Further back. Oh, so I'll get out of the car.
Are you getting in, Anson?
Anson. Anson.
Paging Anson.
Yeah, I'm not getting it right now. I just have to run off a little bit.
Okay.
Dr. Hansen, the gynecology.
Wait. Oh, Ken's doing a pit stop. Okay.
Where the fuck did that come
Why are we doing a pit stop?
I don't know, I pulled in and they started working on it. I got out of the car. What do you want me to do? I'm not even in the car. I can find it amazing that I'm even getting yelled at for not even being in the car and they're doing whatever they're doing. Still, somehow, that's my fault. God damn it, Mark. I'm never racing with you again ever.
You keep saying that.
Spotted you. But this means you got one set tires less in the race to use.
No, they don't do that yet. Are they ever going to do that?
We have a team in our session named Mr. Clean's Magic Erasers.
The last...
That's awesome.
Magic Erasers.
That is awesome.
Mind if I jump in?
Yeah.
Mind if you jump in?
I
I thought we were rid of you.
So I guess it worked out, but Anson wasn't a team player.
But at least Anson's here, not like sorry guys. What happened to him? Did he just not Galalala? Wasn't he on our team and then wasn't?
He hadn't done enough practice.
Yeah.
I wonder if the Mr. Clean Magic Erasers team has Mr. Clean on their car. That would be so funny.
Magic Erasers.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. How about no Wi-Fi Infinity Racing? Stay away from them.
Yeah, they might be blinking.
Yeah.
You're not going to have any choice. They're going to be inside you multiple times.
Yeah. Total magic man.
Okay, damage beyond recognition hard.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Got one on your right.
Aorta think.
All clear,
back
all clear.
racing. Aorta think back. Okay, Team Schnitzel.
We've raced with Team Schnitzel before.
Or on your right. Clear on the right.
How many minutes until the race starts?
15.
20.
Pick one. Just whichever
No,
one
it's
you think works
actually
best.
20 because there's 12 minutes left in practice and then 8 minutes of qualifying, which equals 20 minutes.
But then you have 2 minutes to grid and a full pace lap as well.
You're right. So 23 minutes. 23.56782.
Well, one could argue that
You think we
qualifying
can
is
do a full
racing.
pace lap in a minute?
No one said there would be math involved.
Yeah. It's too early for academics.
Have you practiced pitting in yet?
Oh yeah, you should practice pitting in, Jeff.
Yeah.
I don't even know where pit lane
I did
is.
some during the week.
You never know.
Where you started,
do
Ken.
some Q laps. And
Okay, thanks.
Unless you want to qualify.
Nope.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, there goes Anson. So I guess we're a two-man team.
Didn't you say you had to go somewhere?
Yeah, I think so. And asked you to drive Noel, but we know you're high as fuck.
There you go, Matt.
How are you so sure? I've done all the other races. Not high.
I never said I was. I'm actually sure you probably were.
Michael, did you see the post from Nim? Did you see the post from Nim about using 2 accounts?
No.
If you're not allowed to do it anymore.
Oh, really? They changed it that quickly, huh?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Did they actually?
Yeah.
Wow.
What's the price?
That didn't last long.
No, they said Bathurst was an experiment.
Yeah.
I wonder why they decided that then.
Just too much shit to probably police.
It's a can of worms.
Yeah, but if it's too much to police, then why make it wrong? That's just something you have to police now.
What?
It's something you have to police now. If it's not illegal, you don't have to police it. They just get automatically DQ'd or they don't get DQ'd. But now they're actually going to have to actively police whether people use 2 racing accounts.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's why they probably shouldn't have even started in the first place.
2 accounts.
But what does iRacing care if you have 2 iRacing accounts?
I don't know.
Specifically for endurance racing.
But this race means nothing, Gino.
No,
This isn't a pro event for money, so who cares?
I don't know what you said. I'm asking what you said.
You said you can't use 2 iRacing accounts in the same event. To circumvent the driver
Disqualification, team disqualification.
Yeah.
Got one on your right.
Oh, Jesus,
All clear,
I didn't
all
even know
clear.
there was a...
Got one on your left.
Oh yeah, there's a car on your right.
Still there?
Well, now he's on your left. Now you beat the shit out of him.
Still there? Hold the line. Clear on the left.
I had no clue he was even coming.
Oh yeah, there was a car coming.
I might, and I say might, Jess, be able to get a low 157 in this Q setup.
Yeah.
We have a slow car on the right. Go left.
Good.
Oh, it's so sketchy though.
Oh. On the edge.
It wants to turn, which is what you want out of a Q setup, but also it wants to turn.
Right.
It doesn't want to stop turning.
Yeah.
What's your team's name? There.
Deb, do you want to take some laps?
Oh, especially coming through Sunset Bend, it's like, must turn.
Nate, you're being beat by a GT3 car.
I've only just got in the damn car.
Car looks sexy
If
as
I'm
fuck.
not and I have to press the stop,
baby.
it's like, yeah, I'm alright with that.
I'm
Yeah.
scrolling down and it's like, oh wait, somebody's slower than the GTE car. Oh wait, this is 000. What the fuck?
Wow. Believe it or not, I hit the wall. Oh my god.
Yeah, what the fuck is this guy doing?
What are you doing?
This is gonna be a mess.
Don't worry, you're not the only one.
I hit the wall
It's
there.
just me. Did you? I thought you might have kissed it a little bit there with the front left.
Beto,
Wow.
Deb, do you want to take the wheel?
I want Jesus to take the wheel.
Yeah.
That was crazy. That was almost death. I don't know how I saved that.
I thought Jesus did take the wheel there.
Yeah, pretty much Jesus did take the wheel for a second. Yeah, this setup is fast, but God, it's sketchy.
Right. Well, hey, it's only for qualifying, so let her fly.
Yeah, worst case, I've been it in qualifying and we just started the
Or on your right.
Yeah, I'm 12 hours, so.
Clear on the right.
Do it.
Doing it live.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
The goddamn thing, we're fucking doing it live.
Doing it live right at myself. Oh Jesus, goddamn it.
Can anybody spot the guy that started off his morning with a monster and Pop-Tarts? I'm struggling to put my finger on who that person is.
To be fair, there's a lot of weed involved too, so it's kind of like
It balances out.
it balances
I feel
out.
like it definitely is not balancing out, but keep telling yourself that.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness. Jesus.
Alright, enough with the rally antics. Actually,
All right.
try and.
Got one on your
what
right.
is this guy doing? Alright, hello.
Keep left.
Oh yeah. Well,
Clear
okay.
on the right.
We'll just dive in.
Yeah. Alright. Jonathan Gomez Bustamante.
Bustamante.
Got one on your left.
Sounds like some
Still
rich
there?
prick
Hold
from
your
Long
line.
Island.
Dino, if you want back in the car, you should go.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your right.
No.
Clear on the right.
That Porsche got loose.
Oh my goodness.
Got one on your right.
Oh my god!
Stay left.
Yeah, for real.
This race is gonna
Ferrari
be
inside.
some kind
Stay
of
left.
what the hell.
Oh, look at
Get it!
All clear, all clear.
Two men
Matt
on top.
screaming?
No one
God,
leaves.
yes, I am.
Streaming
Yes, I am
tears.
streaming, in fact.
All right,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god,
go.
this setup is terrifying. Like,
I'm gonna go get on your level, Matt.
yeah, go get on my level, bud.
Get on my level.
Especially since you don't have to do anything for 2 hours. except
Right?
sit
No,
there
exactly.
nervously.
Well, that's why I'm gonna go get on your level. I'm gonna cut down on the nervousness.
Dino, do you
Hey,
have
go
a separate
shoot,
qualifying
Matt.
setup, or are you
My
using?
segment
Nope, just the regular. No, just the regular setup.
Is just going
Make
to
our
go
way.
shoot Matt real quick, or like how's he going to get on Matt's
I don't
level?
think that matters that much.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I mean, at the end of the day, we got 12 hours to.
Yeah.
See, Mark, you think I'm hyper because of the Pop-Tarts and the Monster. In reality, I'm hyper because this session is madness. If you were in here with me, you'd be hyper too. Like, these people are absurd.
But Matt,
No,
Matt,
that's-
I think you're always hyper.
I am always hyper.
I think that's
Yeah.
like.
One would
Got one
say
on your right. Stay
That's
left.
why
Clear on the right.
enjoy doing this pre-race traffic, because I'm just in here chilling out, feeling out the traffic, and that's relaxing to me.
How many stints until we see the C7s in here? Would be the first stint.
I would say the end of the first stint. 30-40 minutes maybe. They're gonna have to pit like
Yeah, you might see the
45
leaders
minutes,
twice.
50 minutes.
Can I get in after this lap again, Mark? Just.
Yep.
How long have we got?
Oh, I'm out of fuel. Duh, I'm in a qualifying setup.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Did you change anything about your mic, Duke? It sounds like there's some kind of pitch modification on it.
Wow.
Did you say bitch?
Pitch.
Oh, we didn't get the number 95. Wait, but nobody else in here is number 90. Ken, did you not change the number?
What
Wow.
number?
The team number is number 95, but you didn't make the car number 95.
Was I supposed
So
to?
our car number is 7. God. Did you think that if you put 95 in the team number, or in the team name, it would just magically make the car number 95?
Oh, I guess that didn't occur to me, no. My bad.
I was like, who stole our number? Wait, there is nobody that stole our number.
Okay,
What
well,
the fuck?
I don't drive the Audi much, so I never did bother even changing the numbers, so... These things happen, Mark.
By the way, Nate, who's going to start a race?
Me.
Oh, okay.
I should put me on the spot like that just then and there, and I just have to make a decision very, very quickly. Would you like to start, Hans?
Huh?
Would you like to start?
Mark, if you want, I'll just get out of the session and change the car number.
Whatever.
Yeah, okay.
Hans, if you would like to start, sure. No problem. If you're not particularly, then I'll start. It's no big
It would just gotta be at the end of the C7 field anyway.
Who is? I'm hearing you.
At least when I'm starting in qualifying.
There, I'm streaming Jess and I at that channel.
Oh, Hans, would you like to? Just please make a decision now, boys. Are you ready? No? Yeah?
Where are my dice?
You better roll them quick.
In our session, is there anybody who isn't driving a Porsche?
There are some Ferraris I can see.
Well, I guess that's...
Ah, you can start it.
Got one on your left.
Explode.
Okay, good luck, Dino.
What's that GTI rating field? Somehow in the high 3K, 4K, low
That's
4K?
got to be pretty high for that. There was one guy there who was amongst the
Jeez.
C7s.
Yeah, that was because me being slow.
There are people that were not as fast as you.
Did you dump fuel?
I'm not sure if I should regret the decision to try this 77 for that.
I got my first dog track coming up with kids. The qualified session. Unbelievable.
Exciting.
I've never had to do that before.
Oh, off track.
Green flag, green flag. Here comes your first time left.
Wow. Damn it.
more laps.
Yep. Because they're magic.
It's just the two band of others.
Yep. There's 2 on yours, 2 on ours.
Good job, Dino.
Yeah, great job, Dino.
30-second flag.
Yeah, very, very good. Right now we're in 10th. I have no idea. Oh, 35th?
That's
Yeah, 3.
I was too sketch. I should have just taken fuel on the reset. It was just that quality setup was above my skill level.
It won't matter. 12 hours, man.
Hang on.
Oh, I fully expect to be in the top 10 laps because people are going to die.
Right, exactly.
I just want to get as far forward as I can. Kind of like there's a
Yeah, in between, you're in between, yeah.
I'm going to jump down to our race channel so I can concentrate for the start.
Yeah, you can do that as well, Dino.
The runner with the 3 cars.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, guys.
When they finish the qualifying.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Mark, do you want to move us down to the...
Wait, there's a password for the kid.
Yeah.
What's the password?
It's the normal password.
Alright, man, we're going green next time. Bye. Alright, man, we got a line up on the left
Alright,
side here.
well.
Pit road is closed.
Are we at the back?
We are at the back.
Sorry.
I don't care. You get the back and leave a lot of space in front. I don't give a shit.
That's funny. I didn't do anything. I just ran the full setup. I don't care.
Yeah, I knew you would. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I would rather you be at the back than in the middle.
I just know.
Either you try hard it and you go for the front,
yeah,
or yeah, you go for the back. I'm absolutely cool with it. I'm not fussed at all.
I didn't expect us to be dead last though.
Dead last is kind of, yeah, that is kind of funny, but
But at least I know that I can probably go forward, unless they were a full second quicker.
Yeah.
Maybe not so much.
Yeah, and a lot of them are probably running Q sets. So
I'm surprised how we're in pretty high split. No. I wasn't expecting to see Daytona prototypes in this race, actually, to be honest.
Yeah, I wasn't either. I would say it's going to be pretty tough competition.
Yeah.
I would expect it to be pretty stout. I don't see what the strength of field is for some reason, but maybe it has to get everybody in, I'm not sure.
Change the comms.
But yeah, I care way more about a clean car and getting comfortable early.
Well, I'll try to keep it clean. There's really no reason for me to push into any of these first turns, so
yeah,
I'll just hang back and a little bit and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Catch the 000 car. Catch the 9 car.
Just hoping they don't crash out on the pace lap again. My God.
D7s have rolled away. The GT are rolling.
Catch the 18 car. Catch the 61
in front of us
car.
didn't
Catch
grid.
the 4 car. Catch the 6
Yeah, there
car.
are two
Catch
cars
the
in
2
your line
car.
that didn't
Catch
grid.
the 028 car. Catch
I would
the
still stay
10
next
car.
to this guy.
Catch the
I would
240 car.
Yeah, I'm not going
then.
to push it.
Bathroom.
Catch the 240 car.
You know what I will say about P is at least we know how to hold a freaking pace car speed.
Right.
Unlike this group of idiots that's like, alright, we left the gap, but we're gonna go fast in the pace car. Oh wait, we caught everybody. Now we have to slow up. This whole field's a mess.
Well, we really checked up in turn 1, my God.
Yeah, I saw that. But that's, again, because everybody was like, okay, there's a gap, and then they went fast on the pace car. The DPs were slow through that turn 2.
240 car.
And everybody just ran up on the DPs. It's like, why were you going fast on the pace car? The DPs can only go so fast.
Catch the 240
If it makes you feel
car.
any better, Nate outqualified one prototype.
Oh, I don't feel bad about it. Actually, I'm not really surprised. I never really qualify very well because just because of my choice.
Catch the 240 car.
And I like the idea of being behind cars that I have a chance of passing rather than holding up cars that maybe I don't.
Get ready.
Everybody's realized they've run up on each other.
Green, green, green.
Oh my God, really?
I would just wait. The GTs are going to be really stupid through Sunset Bend. I'm watching the field right now.
Car on your right.
Okay,
Clear
the
on the right.
GT's made it. So far clean. Why'd that guy protect the inside?
I'm not really sure.
Car stopped on the inside. Car stopped on the inside.
We have a slow car on the right. You got one on your right. Stay left. All clear, all clear. You got a slow car on the right. You got one on your right.
Coming back.
You got a slow car up ahead. Clear on the right. Go left. We have a car stopped on the left. Go right. Go left. You got one on your left. Car on your left. You're too wide there. All clear, all clear.
Nothing I can do there.
Yeah, I was under the bridge. I couldn't see it.
How much damage do we have? I can see the front is buckled up to the right.
Yeah. Right front damage.
Sorry about that. There's just, they're right in front of me. There's literally nowhere to go.
Yep.
How severe is the damage?
I don't know.
This is the guy that went down a couple laps ago. Looks like he's trying to keep the rear behind him.
Yeah.
Car on your right. Stay left. All clear, all clear.
I was driving so careful. I wanted to run this race without a scratch on the car. Oh my God.
We have a car stopped on the left. Go right.
I would slow way down. Alright, they're both rolling. You're fine.
Go left.
Oh, he just hits.
Oh my
And they
God.
just wrecked again.
Car on your right.
Oh,
3 wide, you're in
God.
the middle.
3
3
wide?
wide, you're in the middle. You got 1 on your left. You're 2 wide there. Clear on the left. You've got wheel damage.
I got wheel damage, you're kidding.
Your car has too much
No.
damage. We've got to fix it.
Did I catch that guy with my left front?
Yeah.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. I got a pit. I got a black flag.
No.
Oh, Mark, this was not the start. Do we even have a hood? I don't even know.
Yeah. Yep.
I was so optimistic about this race. I slowed up, I stopped, I checked up, Steve and Donald, I thought I did everything, and they just kept right on wrecking. That's it, I'm not doing endurance anymore. Oh my God, 12 minutes required repairs.
Yeah, it's a broken wheel.
I don't know what to say, Mark. I did my best.
User left your channel.
The fuck?
You were moved.
So what's up?
Hello.
That's
Go back.
shitty luck, man.
Unbelievable, like... I was driving really careful, I felt.
Yep.
Well, I guess
I've lost the pack now. I had to avoid that guy. That's gonna be tricky.
I guess I have my answer to how quickly the DPs are going to catch up. They already caught up.
Yeah, I imagine we patched the GT3 field. I forgot about the staggered start side thing.
Those accidents alone would have been fine, the cars being off or spinning, but then there was always another car that punted them straight into your path.
No, it was amazing. Just the best luck. God damn.
How much repairs do you have?
12 minutes.
12 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I guess I was trying to get past one of the Mercedes that was kind of pirouetting in the middle of the road, and I guess I caught him with my front left tire and
Yeah.
got steering damage.
The wing still intact?
Good pass.
It's probably the only part of the car that is.
Might be the most important part. The Audi.
I'll tell you, that doesn't do anything to freaking settle the nerves, though, because you're nervous when you start the race, and then this is the start you get. It's not great. Like, this is going to put us, what, 6 laps down? 7? So what's the next endurance race after this that I'm not going to be doing because I quit doing endurance after today? Unbelievable.
Sebring is always a shit show on the start, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Never really. The last time I was here, I don't remember it being this bad.
Oh.
Lasted longer than 19 seconds.
Oh yeah, 19 seconds. Barely. Well, since I'm in here, Mark, I'm going to take the minute and 23 in optional as well.
Yeah.
Because that's where we know the true fixing begins. It wasn't a good start, Joe. I was kind of hanging out at the back. Hey, Chatterbox. Kind of hanging out at the back and kind of taking my time. And a car lost it in Sunset Bend on the inside and got together with the car in front of me. And I just drove underneath them. I don't really know what I could have done on that one. And then the second one, there was cars spinning, which Mark called and I was ready for, and they just kept on spinning. There was so there was a Mercedes, I think it was.
The original accident, not the one you were approaching.
Yeah, so there was a Mercedes kind of driving backwards on the track, and I waited there, and I thought I was patient enough to miss him, and I clipped his. I don't know. I clipped some part of him, I guess, with my front left and
his front right, I think.
Oh, is that what it was?
Since he was turned the other way around.
So yeah. So steering damage. I guess I should have been more patient and waited there longer. I don't know.
Well, you also had pressure from behind. I was looking in your rear view mirror, and there were all kinds of cars trying to pass you.
Are you sitting in the car?
Yeah.
Is the car off?
Yep. Because the display would be on if the car was on.
Yeah.
So yeah, tough start, guys. Tough start. But thanks for tuning in.
No, it's about an hour on par for the Audi. 4 laps at Sebring, 4 laps at Bathurst.
Well, this wasn't really my luck before here. We went the entire race before we got crashed out, but here I got and had problems in the beginning.
So which one is worse?
I'm not. Well, I don't know. They both kind of suck. At least the other one, you have hope for a long time. Yep, just the beginning.
I mean, our race can't get worse in the next 11 hours and 45 minutes.
Famous last words.
Are you the only GT3 in the pits?
No, there's
one other one. They're 2 laps behind us, the one that we hit in Sunset.
Right.
I think there were 3, weren't they?
There's 3 cars in the pits, but only one's behind us.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see where that car came from in Sunset Bend? Because he was all the way on the left, I think, and then suddenly he was in front of you.
Yeah, it's. I think he came from the outside in. I'm not 100% sure, because that's kind of the direction it looked like it was coming in. And I was like right there when it's like, oh.
Yeah, you were behind another car and he drove
Yeah.
straight into that car, I think.
Yeah. Well, 5 minutes left.
Yep, that's what he did. He spun off to the left side of the track. Instead of staying out to the left side of the track, he drove all the way across Sunset Bend.
Yeah.
What, to get back online and get going again?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right, that's exactly what to do. Jesus Christ.
So yeah, I don't really know what to do there. When you hear them call out and you're going through the turn, it says car right, but I mean.
On the way to the turn, and if it doesn't matter where they pressure, they're always going to pull car right.
It's always going to be on the right, so you don't really fully know.
That's something I wanted them to change for a long time, where unless you're pointing directly at the car, it will just give you your relative position to the car at the call out, which is just useless for most of the time.
I don't know, even if it was...
It gives you a bit of a warning, but it's not enough.
No, it tells you which side of the track it's on. Not relative to you. It tells you which side of the track it's on. Right side or left side.
Yep. But doesn't mean that they can't change what side they're on after that.
They can't keep up, but there's no way to keep up. There's no way anybody could have said, hey, he's driving across the track in time for Ken to process that. And
no, by the time I actually hit the brakes, the other Mercedes was into him. Because there's a delay, obviously. Between my brain and my leg. Geez, I think the car in front of me did a driver change. I don't blame you, buddy.
One thing I would recommend, because Sunset Bend is so wide, if you do get a call going in there, then you like going wide in Sunset Bend. Just go as far out wide as possible. That way you can see farther around the corner.
Yeah. It's funny, though, because Sunset Bend, I normally see crashes on the outside of it. I'm not really used to seeing a lot of crashes on the inside.
No, that's... He did. He crashed to the outside, and then he drove across the racetrack.
No, I realize that, but I thought where I was going was the safest way through.
Yeah.
And it wasn't.
Well, yeah, it's the safest way through. There's just no way to predict that somebody's going to be an idiot and drive all the way across the track to that point.
What is with me and Sebring? This is like my second Sebring, and it's another car that drove right across the track in front of me.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Well, it's not your second Sebring, your second .001 Sebring, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, no, you could argue that the other one I was just a spectator. I never did actually get the car.
Moral support. Oh, did you guys just quit out of that one at that point?
Yeah, we did. The car was, I think, 4 seconds a lap down.
Oh, okay.
So, and I can't really remember why, because I thought we blew the engine, so we got the engine changed, and we were still... It might have been more than 4 seconds down. So it's like, no, we're just going to be at roadblock, so let's go. I felt it was a good decision at the time.
So Ken, you want to play Anthem?
Might as well. I mean, I'm a little bit... I'm not going to lie, I'm a little gutted about this. This is not...
Anson comes back, and he's just... What happened?
You two are on a different channel. The car's sitting in the pits.
Well, the car is there if you want to drive.
Yeah. Good luck, Anson. This is what you get after all the practice you've put into this point. Actually, let's just blame him for the setup changes and say this is what it resulted in.
Yeah, just tell him that we wrecked because of this.
Thanks a lot, Anson. If we would have run the other setup, everything would have been fine.
Yeah. Everything would have been fine, but because of your stupid setup changes when Ken hit the brakes to avoid an accident, just spun him right out. Pushed him right into the accident.
Yeah, spun me right out and had me facing the opposite direction, and a bunch of cars drove right into the front of me. I got to explain the front end damage. Oh my god.
I'm usually not the guy to get depressed about this stuff, but this isn't Bathurst where people are going to do this kind of thing. Like,
I don't know, I wasn't expecting this. I don't know. When you're, for me at least, when you're leading, when you're the lead-off car and lead-off driver, and the car gets destroyed, kind of.
well, it depends. Because like I said, yeah, Bathurst sucked being the guy that put in the wall, but it's Bathurst. I knew a lot of people were going to put in the wall. I don't think this is going to be that kind of race.
Holy, look at that Daytona prototypes.
Jesus. What? Nate, what did you do to the poor guy?
He did it to himself.
Likely story.
Whatever happened.
Likely story.
That's actually
wow.
What's the guy who just spun on the nose on the brakes?
That's the most bizarre accident I've ever seen going into turn 1.
Was it our guy? Oh, it was the one that killed our slipstream. Oh, it must have been. He's not behind me anymore. Okay.
Yeah. Nope, that's choice.
He locked up the rear brakes going into turn 1, and so the car started oversteering to the left, and then he overcorrected it, spun all the way around to the right, and backed it into the tires and just destroyed the car.
Oh yeah, the wing looks really bad too.
That'll get fixed.
Don't worry, a minute of repair and he'll be back out.
Oh, does it repair the wing as well?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
the car gets 100% repaired.
The only repair you won't get is engine, and if you like screw the engine up, it has to blow up to get a fresh one.
Yeah. And a wheel, like if you get wheel damage, that's 12 minutes.
Yeah.
Got one on your right. Still there? Hold your line.
Quite the drag race.
All clear, all clear.
7 kilometers. Did you guys see too that they slid in the incident count to 120?
Good.
Got one on your right.
I think that's because people were asking.
Still there? Hold your line.
To 10
Clear on the right.
Well, that makes the most sense, really.
What was it before?
100.
100.
Oh.
And it's nice skin of fire racing, though. Look at this thing. As long as if the community screams for something like that and then they get it, then they can't complain. They can complain about them. There we go. You gave your orders there. Shut up. Make another thread about something else if you don't care about. Get your money.
But at the same time, it's one of those things that makes you question iRacing. Because, like, why the hell did you come up with 100 in the first place? Like, why did it take the Indian community to come up with that? like, hey, for a 24-hour race, we're gonna have 240 incidents. But for a 12-hour race, we're gonna have 100. What are you doing?
Well, maybe they just thought 100 was enough. They might have taken it from the average of last year or something. I just thought, fuck it was 105, let's make it 100. It's cool.
I don't think iRacing's really got. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think they really have a reputation for consistency.
Ooh, no.
So.
But that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, iRacing could help themselves if they at least made logical decisions.
Well, yeah,
where you're
I agree.
I see how you got from A to C. I get that. But when it's just like, hey, we did A here, and now we're at D, and the whole community's going, what the fuck? Then you're not helping your cause. I'm not saying iRacing is always wrong or anything like that. I'm just...
How many laps down did that put us, Mark?
7.
Excellent.
Yep. 7 laps down and 7 Ks down.
Aren't you glad that I didn't make it car 95? It would be 95 laps down right now. I nailed it.
Oh my god.
That's 7 laps down. Talk about worst case of foreshadowing ever.
Adding to the notes, team owner is responsible for numbering the car. I'm just kidding, I did that like 10 minutes ago.
Go on there. You're happy?
Not exactly sure what's going on there. The DP is bouncing between the GT3 cars.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Same.
I'm unable to predict the result of that.
No, me, I just have to. There was no time to be made up there. Look
Car
at
on your right.
This has gone on behind me. Jesus.
Stay left.
I pass. I heard it. That should be enough.
Yeah.
Clear on the right. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Car on your right.
That's for sure.
All clear, all clear.
They're long in a race.
Oh, yeah.
That Mercedes that you just passed, Nate, that's the one that goes across the track in front of Ken. He's running in front of the top 10.
Got one on your left.
That punch behind you.
Still there.
Insane, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Keep right there.
You know,
Clear
I
on
think
the
I
left.
was watching a stream of some Audi driver that just got destroyed by a Daytona prototype idiot earlier this week. I think that's where he stole that move from.
I think it was more the Audi's fault for being such a pussy in the braking zone. There was like 100 metres left before he needed to touch it. I was watching that, so I saw them. But ABS as well. But I didn't just have that Mercedes. Have to swap ends. Well, that was a punt, was it? That Mercedes just going into the head.
Oh yeah.
Right.
The Mercedes behind him, like, tried to. He was defending, and I think the Mercedes behind him thought that he was going to like undercut him at the last second.
Right.
So he went from the braking line and tried to go all the way to the right side of the track, and just went through the Mercedes in his process of going from the left side of the track to the right side of the track. So it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't just a straight punt. It was that diagonal punt that puts the car in front head onto the wall.
Right.
How's your internet, Ken?
Fine. Why, do you see me flashing and stuff?
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of popping.
Yeah, you and I have a problem.
You sound a bit dumb talking about with your edited microphone sound.
No,
I think that's internet.
That's new normal, Ken.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's new normal, Ken.
What is it?
It's a motherboard update.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Sorry.
So no, I'm not dropping frames. I'm not. The relative is fine for me, but I think that between you and I, we have a problem sometimes, because I've noticed that, like I've looked on your stream when you've said my car's moving around, and my car's not moving around. And the same thing I've seen with you too, so.
What's the C on the bar?
C? I don't have C. I only have LQF.
I think it's CPU. I think.
I don't know, that makes sense.
Mine's at 0 though, so it can't be.
Yeah. I'm using 46% of my CPU. C is not CPU.
But the divided into RNG.
I'm just
the random fed into the graphics card usage.
I'm just looking at my LQ.
On that case.
My LQ in iRacing, and there's nothing on Q, and L is really, really low grade. So even iRacing thinks everything's okay.
Yeah, no, it's definitely something with me. Whatever that C is red.
And I know my CPU. I'm not even sure if my CPU is awake.
B is CPU, I think. If it's red, are you? Have you been screwed
Ben,
on the replay?
Oh no, it is CPU. C is CPU because mine's sitting there at just below 10, and that's the.
Yeah, then it's a physics trait only, because the other main CPU usage is the random fed, and that's ARM.
Right.
Car on your right.
The last one's the G for what the graphics. Wow, my
All
graphics
clear, all
card
clear.
is like, please, let's dump some of that CPU onto the graphics card.
Yeah, graphics card, poor by racing. Really should them utilize them more.
I don't understand how it could be CPU though when iRacing is using 13% of my CPU.
Especially only if it's a physics thread, because that shouldn't change that much, depending based on the track.
But that number, if you've got numbers in there, it's not a percentage. It's it only goes up to a
It's not
certain
numbers,
amount.
it's a bar.
Oh, okay.
Car on your left. Clear
I
on
can
the left.
switch it to numbers, but
it's affected by the number of cars you're having on track. And if you've been fast forwarding or rewinding through the replay, then it goes crazy.
Oh, is that?
You got one on
then
your
it has
left.
to render everything at super speed and it can't
Still
keep
there?
up.
Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
I've never had any issues with that before.
Yeah, I stopped doing it back when going
It
fast.
used to crash the shit.
Yeah, when you would lose your spotter by going through the replay, so I stopped doing it since then. I haven't done it since.
Oh, your spotter just times out.
Well, it never came back on, so I never
no,
bothered.
it still doesn't.
Oh, really? I thought they fixed that.
Nope.
No.
I thought they fixed the issue where if you touch the fast forward or rewind button, your game would just crash. They did fix
Car
that.
on your right.
Oh yeah.
Clear on the right.
I haven't had the spotter bugging out since the last time they said they fixed it, actually.
Me either.
Yeah,
I had no spotter.
I thought
at,
they fixed it.
others. My spotter gave up on life.
Car on your right. All clear, all
That's
clear.
funny. I
You
came
got one
out
on your
no
right.
hits just in time to come
Clear
out
on
in
the
front
right.
of the entire GTE and C7 field, I think. They've all passed me. Well, they're working their way through.
Car on your left.
Not a bad thing.
Clear on the left.
Because you've only had issues with the GT3 field so far.
Oh yeah,
Stay
no, I'm
away
not
from those guys.
I'm not complaining. Mind you, there were some GTEs in those wrecks as well too. I think it was it even the end of the first lap when I saw my first GTE, that Porsche.
Oh yeah, but he didn't.
Yeah, but he didn't.
No, he didn't wreck me. I'm just saying that they were having their struggles too. So you're gonna drive with us at Nordschleifer, Noel?
Yep.
I'm interested to see the track changes.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
For lighting.
Oh. What do you mean? Did you do a VLN already?
Yeah, I did, but it was pitch black. Apparently they're gonna change things.
They didn't have any of the pit lighting. They've started work on it, so they're gonna release it in a beta form to add some of the lighting.
I'm guessing that is mainly for the Grand Prix circuit, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think it changed much about the Nordschleife.
Oh shit, too bad then. I was hoping it would change.
What do you expect?
Me?
Yeah.
Light,
There's
man.
no lighting around it.
Light. Pedestrians with lighters out or something. Anything. It's scary.
That's okay. I'm actually looking forward to the nighttime.
Good.
Yeah, me too.
You guys are retarded.
They could put a few campfires in there if they want. That would be
so
nice.
hard.
Yeah, it's a YouTube board.
Yep.
Okay, well, I want both of you on my team. So you can drive the night stints because I'm staying the fuck away from them. I'm not interested in night driving there at all. I can barely do day and I can see everything then.
Who wants to drive the stalling Mazda?
Please.
I was kind of thinking about the Mazda.
I wanted to drive a Kia. I was Pacific.
Well, if you don't want to drive a 24-hour event, you only want to drive half of it. Yeah, take the rest of it. Do any actually ever finish the race?
One or two.
Oh,
Yeah.
Really?
It still takes a day, no matter how slow you do it.
How long is the lap for a Mazda around there?
10 minutes.
Half an hour?
10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not so bad.
The pit stop is like 2 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, but you only have to do a pit stop in once every 2.5 hours
Every
or so.
3 hours, yeah.
Oh my god!
No, it's not that bad. I
That's
think 1 hour, 45
hysterical.
minutes for one stint.
That sounds exhausting, actually.
Yep. Wasn't it Will who said,
Car on your
I
left.
was just driving and I just pulled in the pits while my tank was still
Clear on the
full
left.
because I couldn't be bothered. Took too long.
I actually thought for sure he was going to nail the wall there.
Nate, I'm guessing you don't want to double the tires, right?
Car on your left.
Definitely not.
Clear on the left.
Alright, then. Okay.
It might be if you do a... oh no, never mind.
Well, the fuel takes longer than the tyre. So.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
If I
GT3
could
on the track
balance it,
we're ahead of.
I'm FK for a minute, but we're back.
Okay.
Greetings, bitches.
Hey.
Hello.
What position did we qualify?
Last.
Sweet.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
That's not the only news.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
What else happened?
Nothing really. It's been kind of boring. Mostly because I was sitting in the pits for a while.
First lap incidents, I assume?
The first few laps. A couple of incidents.
Nice. How's the car feel now?
It feels alright.
Are we down on pace or is it okay?
Mark says we're down 7K. We had steering damage and had to pit for like 12 minutes. So we're 7 laps down there.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
7K is not so bad. It's okay.
Yeah, we had GT3, I guess, came across the track at Sunset Bend. The Mercedes in front of me caught him, or T-boned him. I went through both of them. That kind of crumpled the front. Then further on, I think maybe the next lap even, there was a bunch of GT3s getting into it in front of me, and I missed the first series of wrecks, but it kind of,
got a slow car on the right.
it was like
a
slow ballet that just kept on unfolding in front of my eyes. So there was, the wreck kept on going through the corner, and I kind of waited for this Mercedes. I felt enough, and I guess I caught his front end with the left front and created some steering damage.
Only slightly, as it clipped into it.
Yeah, so...
Well, at least you fucked up some people. That's
well, yeah. Well, the funny thing is, too, after I got past that Mercedes, I hear it 3 wide. So it's like, yeah. So sorry about that, man. I feel bad. I just don't know what else. I felt like I was patient. Maybe. Hindsight, right?
Nah, those things just kind of happen. I mean, it's almost expected, to be honest.
I wasn't expecting it. I figured, okay, well, we qualify at the back. I'm just gonna kind of hang out back here, and I was pretty patient. But obviously,
That turned into our strategy, actually, Kevin.
What's that?
I thrashed it. I got purple sections in my quali and everything. I thought, oh, this is going to be awesome. Second from the back. It was quite a tight field, but nice.
But the car doesn't feel any different, Jimmy. Like, I don't feel like we're really down on power or anything.
Car on your left.
Just a bit of air.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, some air.
7 pace.
7 is still quite a lot. 12 hours.
The leader is pitting now.
Well, the leader's pitting now. That sounds early, no?
A little bit, but maybe they've got a plan for when we went to the end of the race.
Yeah, you should be good for 2 more laps. Back by the way.
Hi. Give me a windscreen tail by hand. This one is not very pleasant to look through.
Yeah.
You got one on your right.
Full view, windscreen.
All clear, all clear.
All checked.
And 2 laps after this, after I go across the line.
So depending on how this works out, I'll probably drop a stint, maybe. Just to make sure that everybody gets one. If you guys want to do that.
You may not have to, because I might only do, instead of the 4 stints, I might only do 3.
Oh, okay.
Because the double stinting in VR for me isn't absolutely perfect yet.
But we're not at VIR, so you don't have to worry. All right, that's fair. Sure. I'm not going to leave. I just don't want anyone to lose any drive time because of this. So.
No, I still have, I think, 3 stints, so it should be fine.
Gotta say though, for all the flack that that we kind of give iRacing around here, this simulated whatever cloud cover where the sun goes in and out behind the clouds, I don't think I've ever seen it done this well in any game I've ever played. It just looks so cool, like when everything gets into shade and then comes back out and the sun's on the track. It looks amazing, the transition.
I haven't actually seen it properly yet.
I haven't either.
I
It
haven't set on
changes a little bit, but not like the way you guys are describing it.
Oh, it's amazing. It really is. Like, it feels, to me, it feels like real life, actually.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I was gonna let you go, man. Like, sorry about that. Probably should have, because I saw you back there. Should have said something. Sorry. Go outside. Go outside. I'm gonna lift.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
Now I'm gonna punt him.
I just wanted to keep silent.
And Nate's heart is in his mouth. I can tell. I've never seen a C7 pass me so gingerly. Good job, Nate.
I didn't even look at the apex of the hairpin. I was only looking in the mirror.
I bet. Next time, because I did notice you back there, next time I'll just call it out a bit early, because I really did want to give you...
Oh, that's alright, I'm not in any hurry. If we can keep these lap times up the whole race, I'm happy. I'm good to go.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm pushing it when the track's clear, but when there's traffic, I'm not in any rush to go whizzing past someone to save myself a temp.
Okay.
Speaking of GT3 cars, I've had plenty of opportunities where I could just go shooting up the inside of them. No need. Nothing to gain.
The concern about the lap times on the GT for you?
Nah, don't worry about them. They're not fast enough to catch us.
No, box, by the way.
Yeah, I'm good. Pit stop's ready, right?
Pit stop is ready. It's about catching up, it's about me getting by somehow.
No, you're fine. The fastest ones are a second slower than I'm doing it. I'm really not pushing this very hard. There isn't any need. 0.9 optionals. 3.5 required repairs. Required of what? If they snap the area.
But they're going to do that while you're changing fuel and tires anyway, right?
Or
adding fuel and changing tires.
Well, when did you get there? What's it? Really good run, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I think you can probably get curb damage around here pretty easy.
Yeah, that's probable, but I'm just wondering what 3.5 required is. Shouldn't I have a meatball for that? Rather than... I had optional and required first. Anyway, see me out to pit France, is everyone coming?
One car to the left, GT3, otherwise you're good. In front of you already.
I've never seen that before, required repairs in a second or two without meatball.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
I think they can usually run about an hour, a bit more, so they're probably fitting in, I guess, 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay.
What happened to the car that was behind you? The other GT3 seems to have disappeared off there.
I think they crashed?
Yeah, because I think they were... I didn't look how close they were, but...
Car on your left. Keep right there. Clear on the left.
Noel, have you been watching the stream by any chance?
Not lately.
Okay. I'm just wondering, because if Mark was reporting issues, I was just wondering if maybe it would definitely, if I was having issues, would crop up on stream.
When I was watching, I didn't see anything wrong.
Car on your left.
It's the guy that's spawning.
All clear, all clear.
He wasn't anywhere near us when we went into the pits.
No, there was a P60P current input, which I think was not a pit stop at the time that should have been.
Okay. Well, this guy just came out of the pits, and I'm pretty sure he was the one that spun in Sunset, so we just drove by without having to mess about. But he certainly wasn't.
Oh,
anywhere
that
near
car.
us. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I'm as confused as you are.
The only way they could have not... They could have come out that quick is if they only took the tyres and no fuel. Same for the one behind us. I don't know where he came from, but definitely out of position for everything. Or maybe they did a driver change, but not the one in front. I'm going to go about now. Use the shit out of me.
The guy behind us is about right. That was the one you passed once and passed back in the first stint.
Okay.
Who only made a minor mistake, which was the reason you passed him in the first place.
He fell off again, like good and proper.
Got one on your left.
Yeah, no, that
all clear, all clear.
So, if I made it right,
yeah.
That should be right. We just caught up then? Not gonna lie, we're one of the slowest DP in the field.
Yeah, we are, but we'll be alright.
With me a bit slower than you are, that's not gonna help either.
I think you'll be fine.
The two GT cars in front of you are on the same map as we are. They haven't pitted yet.
Right. What positions are they?
Well, there are only two, so 1 and 2.
Oh, 1 and 2. Okay.
One is about to head one, directly in front of the ADP in front of you is the second place GT car.
Right. I think they'll hit before the GT3s as well. We'll be quite a bit of base swapping going on.
Okay, I did notice it this time. It is taking a little bit longer to get up to 6th gear on the back straight.
At least he was last minute through. I just really tried to get a bit more traffic practice in, but I always tend to get practice sessions where people either jump aside totally and had one or two things where people were like, I'm not gonna let you pass, I'll race you through each corner.
Yeah, or hot lapping like crazy. The thing that I missed in practice that I really needed was DPs. Like, so lots of GT cars, but I wanted some DP comparisons that weren't doing quali laps. I've got the feeling this is going to be... Sorry, go on.
First place GT has around 7 to 8 seconds in front of you. You might pit before you reach him.
Right. It's going to be about a second a lap to catch him up.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be the last outing for the Daytona prototype. There's no more worthy races for it.
Well, there's definitely DPs behind you guys.
Oh yeah. We'll, as I say, if we keep this kind of pace up the whole time, I can see us steadily climbing up through the field.
Yep, first place GT is on the pits.
Okay.
Lapped GT3 car. He's 22 seconds ahead of me, so he must have mitigated.
You're a bit out of sequence on pit stops, aren't you, though?
No, but he was behind me
okay.
in my relative when I came out. So I'm guessing they had another issue, maybe.
Guys coming out.
It's just the GT3s messing up. Oh, and GTEs now. Pissing, aren't they? Yeah. Just for the next lap, also make sure I don't destroy someone coming out of the pit road.
Yeah, Ken, you're gonna have some company pretty soon. Yeah, I know.
Oh, they caught up.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
I was just trying to look around the car, and then I hit my head against the steering wheel.
Good job.
Oh, VR is wonderful.
So do you have a virtual concussion now?
Fortunately, it doesn't quite mix in real reality, so I have to keep that in mind.
Just a little bit of a headache.
I have a virtual concussion. I have to go to the virtual field hospital and get checked out by a virtual doctor.
I'm pretty sure that concussion is pretty real when it happens.
Car on your right.
It says VR isn't real.
All clear, all clear. Car on your right.
I'm not sure what that.
Oh, that needs to
Car on your
Oh my
left.
god, what did that gain
Clear
you
on the
guys
left.
really?
Car on your right.
I knew he was going to do that.
All clear, all clear.
This guy went out of phase, and the other guy just
Go
tried to
inside,
make
go
a
inside.
lunge.
You got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
I knew that was going to happen to him at some point. He's been doing the most aggressive passes and putting out.
Oh, that
in
was
the
just
last, what,
that was just
6 or
dense.
7 laps.
The other car dove inside and couldn't hold that turn, so he slid coming out. He
Yeah.
went to pass him, went right across my nose. Completely ignoring car outside, I think.
Yeah. He's been doing it since he came out the pit road. So. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
How's it
Well, the
going?
car doesn't look too much worse. How does it feel?
It doesn't feel any different. I gave him enough room though, didn't I? I feel like I was over by
Yeah,
the
you did.
grass.
Nah, you gave him a lot of.
I don't think anyone could have given that guy enough room unless they just got off the track, to be honest. Menace. So if you got away without touching him, then best you could have done.
How is everybody doing? I hear there's
Okay. Getting on with it?
This has been messy.
Can T-bone some people, as usual.
What do you mean, as usual? Fuck you. I'm not known for T-boning, in fact. I'm known for punting. Those are two completely different things.
Yeah, he T-boned, he punted from the side.
We're doing alright at the end of back of the field.
Yeah, I'm not at the back anymore. How many TPs are there? 17?
Well, there's one less now. You're all good.
Yeah.
Just keep
Yeah, well
bringing
done,
them by,
Ken.
Nate. I'll take them all out for you.
Oh, that sounds like a plan.
That's an excellent plan. I
Yep.
really approve.
To be honest, I should say Nate is right.
Alright, it's alright. You're up next.
Wow, that might be the problem.
You'll be fine, Chris. You got this. How's your guys doing? Oh, nice one.
I have already checked it.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Good.
I lost track of where I was.
With only 15.
Already?
That's quite a lot.
Yeah. You're past your allocation of how many you're allowed. Just saying. 10 per hour. And you're on 16 for an hour. Nah, you're fine.
Well,
So
it's 45 minutes, isn't it? For,
everyone gets a bunch of incidents in the first week.
You got one on your left.
No.
Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, keep going. Well done.
Hey, man.
I don't know, I forgot to ask how the other team were. They're in the same split, aren't they?
I think so, yes. Oh, right, I wanted to check what it is.
14, didn't they say it was 14?
Car starting to slide around a bit again.
Well, I don't really know what to say. Probably, but is it? What's it from? Who knows? The car's been through fucking hell at this point.
Had a horribly slidey stage halfway through my first stint, and then so came back a little bit.
But it is getting a little slick, yeah.
Yeah, it's up to 36 degrees now.
Keep it dynamic weather.
Yeah, so great. I'll have it when the track is particularly hot.
Yep. They are actually in split 15.
I'm struggling with turn-in really badly. Like, the car just pushed is terrible.
They are 18 splits in total.
Do you think some brake bias will help?
It might. But I'm not in a very experimental mood right now. I'm just going to live with it. I've got 8 laps or 7 laps left in this stint, so...
Is that you said, Ken? No tires?
Yeah, no tires, no windshield tear off. Don't even bother. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man.
No fuel. Gotta skip the fuel.
You're just doing it gangster. Yeah, man.
Yeah, and put in an AI driver too. Okay, here comes the leaders. Oh wait, what? The leaders been in already? I don't know the GTE sequence.
A little bit before the GT3.
Or GT3. Oh yeah, GT3 should be pitting in right now, that's right. Or I've already done it.
They're already done.
Oh, okay. But never mind.
Guy's racing through the lowest part of the track. Is he insane? Oh, is this that guy? need to pull my finger out my ass to get by him here, don't I?
They had some issue behind it. Looks like a mix-up.
I'm not sure I've seen a single Porsche before like now. Oh, they must have been. I haven't seen a Porsche. Oh, I have seen a Ferrari.
Yeah, well,
Sadly, that was my fastest lap.
Good job.
I have 215 and this weather isn't bad.
Anton, are you finished in the hit adjustments?
Yeah.
Because my spotter doesn't work if you're in there.
Oh, alright.
I don't think. I didn't hear him say anything.
Yeah, but you should be good. Fuel, tires, they're off.
Thanks, man. I mean, overall, the car doesn't, like, it's definitely taking longer to get up to 6th gear on the back straight, but aside from that, it doesn't feel bad. It's just, I guess it's pushing because of the temperature now.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know how bad the nose is. Maybe there's some aero push too, or...
There's slight damage to the nose, so there might be a little bit of air push at the front. We'll see what type of optional damage repairs we have.
Yeah, my spotter is actually not working at all. He's bringing up the text box, but he's not actually saying anything.
Nice.
Did he start out saying anything?
Yeah.
Well, I'm no longer the crew chief.
Yeah, I don't
When
know.
you hit in, just check your options and make sure it's not set to default and actually what the device
No,
you're
it's not.
using
I
runs.
did that. I did that before. I'll double check it, but I did. It was working.
You might well have, but just to bring it back, if you're still bringing up the text, then the voice is there somewhere. It might just kick it back in. It's not like the whole spotter's gone, it's just the audio part of it, right? So if you change it to default the spotter bit only, and then back to whatever it is,
Yeah, that
you
might
might
work.
get it back. That's the hope.
Yeah, I think we were having similar problems with that.
Oh, okay.
But I would agree with that.
I haven't had these spotter problems for quite some time, so.
Yeah, but usually the bug was when it cuts out completely. You get the text, he is at least there. It's just an audio issue at that point.
Yeah.
He's on the wrong channel.
All teams channel.
He's talking to another team.
That
Yeah.
would be a bad.
Mother of all confusions.
Oh, what's good mic on?
I don't know.
Didn't have a practice session.
Okay, can I see you 3 more laps?
Sorry?
I see you 3 more laps.
Yeah.
There's something happening up ahead.
I'm trying to investigate the totally important question of which split microphone.
Oh.
Don't know what you wanted to hear anyway.
That's fine.
Split 7.
Oh, nice. Where are we?
We're split 6.
I thought we were split 9.
9.
Wow.
9!
9! I don't think the DP is that far down.
And they are quite a lot actually. This is not the last DP to them.
I hope not. Bloody hell, that would be so demoralising. I fell over. But only with the last split, but with the slowest of the last. Oh, no.
That was dirty.
Nah, you held it. It kind of makes sense there'll be more DPs actually. This might be the last one.
It's quite possible.
Never mind. 8 DP splits.
Right.
I think there's a replacement for the car going in the works.
Hope so. Not that there's anything wrong with this, it'd just be nice to have something that was up to date with the rest of the field. That guy, he lifted for like half a second and just made that supremely easy. He just came out of the throttle for a second, nothing even like that. Sensible position is he in? Yeah, but he wants to stay there, I guess.
fuck.
That was close. Hold it. Good save.
Steve, how you doing, bud? I can't believe I didn't get an owl for that. That was really deep into that turn.
Yeah. Big box next time by.
Yeah, I got a little loose there, Steve.
What position, Hans?
I'm good.
Yep, it was.
Haven't had the best race to this point.
Happened to me. He's 2 positions down, actually.
He's in a lot of...
but in good health and high spirits.
Good health and high spirits.
Oh, he got punted into the...
Guess he's going in then.
Captain pretty hard behind.
By who? By another GT?
By another GT car. And then he just lost it later. I guess that was just follow-up from that.
Right.
He didn't make any mistake. It was just very slow through the hairpin because a lot of other cars were spinning and stuff.
Jesus.
Okay.
So,
oh yeah, it's pretty slick.
And I guess the GT car was on a normal speed, so not slow enough for whatever happened there.
So he's undamaged then?
No, he is damaged.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're 7 laps down, but...
The second spin went by him was probably follow-up from
loose.
that damage, I guess.
Oh, okay. So he's not just going to run us down, at least.
Rather than that condition, I think.
We're boxing this lap, yeah?
Yep. Box.
Good to see you, Steve.
You can see Steve?
Steve.
That's amazing technology.
Says the guy who got a concussion from virtual steering.
Reverse switch, that would be kind of frightening, to be honest.
That's not...
Everyone just watching you. Oh, the Twitch is watching.
Oh, they actually they accepted that. Okay, I gotta open the door. It's hot in here.
Yeah, I thought you missed your pit there. How much repair optional?
I think it's AFK.
Like, what the fuck?
Went to open the door.
Seven laps down, bud. Alright, I'll just get out of the car here and check my sound settings. Watch the game crash now. This is perfect. Yeah, all of my sound settings are right. So... just swap them back.
Once for the spotter.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh shit, now I gotta enable the spotter because I just turned it off. No, stop it. Alright.
Enabling it might help, yeah.
Well, it was enabled, and then it was disabled because some idiot disabled it. I don't want to name any names.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much repair do we have?
None. I know, right? I was hoping we'd have a whole bunch.
None? Really? Wow.
No. Wait, am I allowed to go? I am.
I guess so.
I didn't realize he was done. No, it wasn't Mark. It was me. I had some issues with cars.
Good stuff.
Yeah, just a rocky start. Mercedes, I think, lost it in Sunset Bend and apparently came right across the track from the outside to the inside, right in front of me and another Mercedes. First Mercedes T-boned them. I drove through both of them, you know, because why not? And then
that's what you do.
And then there was a whole coming up here. I'll show you, Steve. No, I'm not going to show you, but I'll show you the area. I don't want to show you what happened. But yeah, there was some issues with some cars running into each other and then trying to get straightened up and running into each other again. I guess they really liked the touch, you know, and they kept on crashing through the corner. And I stopped and waited, and I feel like I was patient. Caught a Mercedes that was rolling slightly backwards. I caught his nose, I guess. Yeah, right up here. So they were crashing right here. All the way here, all the way through here. So yeah, that gave us 11 minutes required and a minute and a half optional, so I just took it all and pressed 7 laps down. No, I don't want to show you. I can show you later, but that's private. Wait a second, you didn't change the tires, did you? God damn it, Ensign.
What?
Nothing. It happens, right?
I meant to take them off.
Mark hasn't talked to me since, though, so...
Oh yeah, where is Mark?
He just fucking straight up disappeared and hasn't said a word to me since, so... I have a feeling this is probably Mark's and my last endurance race together. So this will be two teams... This will be 2 teams in a row where I get kicked from my team. So, Steve, I'm just letting you know that I might start another website, another gaming community, and I might be building an iRacing endurance program because nobody around here wants to drive with me anymore. See, and nobody's even saying, no, that's not the way it is, Ken. Fucking assholes. I thought somebody would just jump in, you know?
I didn't want to be the first one.
Oh my
Waiting
god.
for someone to jump in and say,
You earlier on was trying to poach my star driver on the Nürburgring, see? Fuck it.
Okay, so the sound changes didn't do a bloody thing.
Well, it's worth a try. You know, worth off.
Sensing a trend, yeah, I guess. Obviously, I'm the common denominator, so I probably got to take some responsibility.
inside.
But nobody tries harder. Like, I do try hard.
Tried to crash?
No, I didn't try to crash. Fuck you. I hope your race ends in fucking blood, sweat, and fucking tears and feces and...
Feces, yeah. I thought you forgot that for a minute.
No, we won't forget that. It's always a standard.
No, I don't hope that for you, Mike. I'm gonna take the high road on this one. I hope, you have a great race, prick.
Thanks.
Great team, exactly.
In front of you is a lap car for the GT car behind you.
None of them want me, Steve. It's fucking hurtful, man.
I gotta be careful here.
I'm gonna do what Mike does. I'm gonna start it. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let's face it, I can't drive 24 hours. So this is the time to start gathering up off tracks because I have so much to fight for.
Oh, you're only on 11.
I got 10 incidents on that first stint. I still can't. Well, I guess it's all the 4X probably. How many off tracks do I have? 3? Like 8 in contact probably.
Well, you have 11 in total. That means probably you had, I don't know.
There has to be at least one 4X
contacts.
in there, at least.
Yeah, the first one was a 4X. Second one probably 2.
Yeah, no idea.
Right, 4 this time round. I went across it went 4-2 to 4-1. I want to do the whole 4 if possible. Just check on the when it comes to the 2 laps to go thing.
Will do.
It's not feasible.
Is Mark even in TeamSpeak anymore?
Yeah, he's in that channel. He's not muted either, so Yeah, he's really silent.
He might be talking to his stream, right?
We'd hear him.
That was the part about he's not needed.
Oh, Charlotte. God, you got my teammate against me. Fuck you, Hans.
Wait a minute. I think you
I like
got
how
your...
I get brought up and Nate instantly gets yelled at.
That's right?
Combination.
Nobody actually yelled at him. They just stated a simple fact that he's an idiot. He
My
took it
teammate
personally.
rallied against me.
I can't imagine why. Kicked Ken Racing, yeah. That's a good idea.
Nothing happened. Alright, Hans, this is gonna be close as hell.
Yeah.
Probably too close to be any use. Oh no, is it? If it says 2.1, I'll go for another one. 2.2, 2.1. Why though? 2.0 as I went across. What do you want me to do?
So you're not racing, but you're in here to share your hiccups with us. Thanks.
Yep.
The best of no worlds.
Do I come in, Hans? My crew chief has left me behind. Okay. I'll put him my crash out.
Maybe he's looking at what split Michael is in again.
I don't know, to be honest. It's up to you if you wanted it. The problem is there's no traffic in front of you, so there's probably not a traffic reason for it.
Did Hans just say it's up to you if you want to live?
If he just drive that out, he would make it. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've got nothing to draft me, I've got no reason to live, apparently.
I'm sorry, Mike, this is that bad. That's not what I was implying.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Are you ready, Hans?
I'm ready.
Alright, okay. There's no point pissing about.
Every time you make that cone, yeah, some corner worker's just like...
Which cone am I hitting?
I wouldn't have made it.
like the 4th cone into Sunset Bend. Most random cone ever.
Have I hit it a lot?
Nick that one specific cone. Every time something going to perform a side by side, you just take out that cone.
So I'm consistent then.
Yeah, it's really weird though. Like I said, it's just that cone. You don't like knock out 4 of them like Michael would. It's just like this cone.
I gotta take out my angst on something, Mark.
Alright, I'm out 8.1 required, again a 1.1 optional.
How?
Maybe they just split it up in some different way, but it would be finished long before the... What's it is?
You're getting 8 seconds of required repairs.
Yeah, 3.5 last time, but they just did it as optional.
Did you do any practice stints before the race? Like, or did you just run a stint and go, alright, I did a full fuel run? Actually paid in between?
Oh, no, I didn't come in and have to repair anything. When I came in to fuel each time, I had like 0.9 or something. You're good to ask that.
So you weren't damaging the car?
Oh, yeah. I probably got car damage. I just don't understand the required repairs part of it. Because it's zipping down like optional. I got no meatball. Both times I've come in now. The first time I had 3.5 seconds of required and 1.1 of optional.
If you're popping like consistent curb damage, I'd try like raising the right height.
The belay for them, huh?
A little bit.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. I would.
Does anyone know where Beta is?
Like,
Oh right, maybe we'll put it off.
I don't know which direction to look forward or backwards.
No, I had issue with... Alright, brake bias.
Oh yeah, remember to change your brake bias so it's not...
Yeah, I probably should remember to change my brake bias.
This is you go sideways through the floor.
Yep.
Focus!
Alright.
You good?
Car on your right.
Now my spotter's working.
All clear, all clear.
Just like that.
broken.
Yeah, he was,
they fixed it.
No, no, the bizarre thing is when he was broken before, Mark, the text wouldn't come up either. But the text was working, and then he wasn't saying anything. And I went into my options, like my sound options, and reset them again when I was in the pits. And it still didn't work, and all of a sudden it just popped up.
Yeah.
So, no idea what that could be.
That's definitely a universal iRacing issue, because I heard it too. I haven't heard shit from him all day.
These two are fighting for position. I don't know how much leeway they're going to give you.
Do you guys still use spotter for anything important?
I like having it on.
Oh.
Just in case. I mean, somebody's going to get up and go to the bathroom or fall asleep. Or... It's not a bad idea to have the spotter on.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell you much.
No.
Much you don't already know.
My bad.
I reckon you got a break before that, you know?
Yeah. But clogging up didn't have either.
Alright, well we've got to be careful of on track now, we're up to 2.
Oh boy.
In the same corner as well, that's not bad. Although I could have got away with mine, I don't think you know much. Gets a bit quiet.
Just, you know, like at 16 or what?
Got one on your right.
You what?
All clear,
Yeah,
all
something
clear.
like that.
Oh, 6 place, yeah.
No, off by 16.
Oh, 16, you're in the first stint.
Hey, there's a Ford.
Got one on your left. Stay right. All clear, all clear.
Alright, well, we can pick it. Right.
So, Mark, did you see the other DP I took out of the
On your
race?
right. Clear on the right. Or on your right.
The other DP.
Well, the one DP I took
Clear
out
on
of
the
the
right.
race.
How many more are yet to come?
No, I didn't see it.
I don't think that was you, Ken. I think that was...
No, I honestly was off to the side. I don't think there was anything I could have done.
I think he was already dying from the GT3 that
Well, he was trying to get past the other DP that cut through the corner and then came out sideways, basically. So
the into tower is probably, unless you're extremely confident and very, very far out of it, then what you doing?
yeah, but I think he completely ignored car left. I mean, where am I gonna go? I'm on the grass almost.
You got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
Ooh, nice. It's clear.
Yes. All right.
Still there, still there, still there. And you're past.
So who's in next, Mark or Nancy?
I'm in next.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Slow car up here somewhere.
Oh yeah, I see smoke.
On the side, yeah.
Porsche's parked.
The DP leader's next car back on.
All right.
Quite quick as well. He's a long way ahead of the rest of the field too. Actually, he's only 11 seconds or 10 seconds ahead of his next competitor, so this is not going to be anything done to get by you.
Can you okay? I'll be AFK for a sec.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Thanks. God, where's the apex of that?
Good job. one car where I'm super easy on the tyres and there's no point keeping them on. So. Okay.
Oh no.
Go on, you can go, he's actually stayed over there.
Ooh.
Tricky knowing where the Porsche was going to go, but he stayed well over.
Yeah. Yeah, but thanks. That was way more excited than I should have been.
Broke early. We'll go in there, alright. Right, Hans, I need to be AFK for a bit.
Alright.
Right, okay. However long.
Car on your left. Still there. All clear, all clear. Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
They look like they're having a pretty good race. So.
Car on your left. Stay right. All clear, all clear.
Welcome back.
Did you run this guy down, or was he just popped down?
No, he's the other way around. Also left down, so I'm guessing he just had a repair and came up of bits.
Yeah.
Told you I'm a bit slower than you are.
Nonsense. The lap times are very, very similar. But this is all we need, Hans.
Car on your left. Keep right there. Clear on the left.
Actually, didn't think you was going to make the corner.
Second place is approaching you. He can probably catch you by start finish line, I think. If he's only a second faster than your lap, I think. Best.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hey, I got to pass a GT3 car.
Woo! Probably into the hairpin, Hans. He'll probably come by into the hairpin.
Alright. Oh, that's third place right behind him.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
And me neither, and I wonder that the blue flag didn't disappear and the car was sideways and very
Right. This guy's really pushing though. He's been in the car since the beginning too. It suddenly found speed.
Just let him by on the backside if he's there. Alright, seems to be.
The if he's gonna be right there.
Yeah.
I'd be more inclined to let him by on the front straight. But he's way too far back.
Alright. Alright, well that way. That was I intended, but
never mind.
Guess it worked.
10th is 10th is very, very quick. So watch out for him. He's also been in the car since the beginning. Which clearly hasn't helped them. Like all these guys that have come by, or this guy's catching us now, he's got 7 seconds on us just for pit stops alone. He's fast when he's fast, but he's been quite inconsistent.
Somebody took my fourth cone out of there. I didn't know where to go. Bastards. Hate it when they do that. Selfish. Could file a complaint to race control. I think that's a good idea. That'd be funny if you send a replay to Nim with them taking out a cone.
I wonder if anyone's ever done something. I wouldn't put it past the iRacing.
No.
This guy keeps on taking out my cone, and I'm messing up my braking zone every single time because of it. This poor car, the Mercedes, he's been back there the whole time. He just has.
Just let him by?
No, I'm not gonna.
No.
Oh, I thought you were talking. I'll finish the race in front of this guy. 7 laps down.
He's not fast enough to just come whizzing by. He'll do something divey at one of the straights.
Gotta make a race out of this somehow.
Yeah, you're only 7 laps down still, Ken. It's not like you've dropped off a massive amount of pace. Just keep it going. There's plenty of time in this yet.
Steve, how you doing, bud? What car are we running today? The Audi R8 LMS GT3. Good to throw. Well, part of it. Some bits might be bent and missing, but for the most part, that's what the car started out as. Now it's part
actually fit the GT3 regulations in.
Now it's part Mercedes and part Corvette, and God knows what else is on it.
He'll go up the inside and just be ready for it.
Not to mention what the pit crew's gonna have to deal with, because there might be a little bit of poop in the seat.
Answer will wipe that up when he gets in.
Yeah, he'll rub his head against it.
Got a concussion.
Why did you take a windshield tear off, Ken? Oh, that shit on your windshield, Vince. or shit on your visor.
So you started recycling parts from the things you picked up from other cars? Nice.
Yeah, the ouchie. The ouchie. I never heard it called that. That's actually a pretty good name for it. Yeah, the ouchie R8. This is the most
coming up behind you next.
Most time I've ever spent in it, Steve.
Not finish line, I reckon.
Hey, there's another car up here. Look at this. We're unlapping ourselves. From 2 cars in the entire race. And I would say we're only unlapping, but we have 6 more unlaps to do.
Yeah, nonsense. You're 3 laps behind the next guy.
Am I?
And then, yeah. And then 5 laps behind the next 3 after that.
Feel free to use it. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, GR8. I will say, though, I mean, this is the best this car has ever felt for me.
You got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Like, it's not as skittish over curbs anymore. You can't really take it at Mercedes pace, but it's pretty good for that.
Got 1 car coming out the pits. I think they clear him. They will.
Oh, was it now R8? I actually like the car. I think it's a neat car. I think it looks cool. I think it sounds neat. I just don't feel very strong in it. Like maybe not strong, but confident. I feel more confident in the Mercedes and the BMW, but probably because I'm kind of used to that front engine feel, right? Alright, let's rack up the off tracks.
How many go?
I don't know, we're at 20.
Really? Okay, that's not bad.
Well, there's probably at least a couple 4Xs in there.
Yeah, it's not. That doesn't mean you give you a license to do that, Hans. Don't give them up for free.
Yeah, it came less competitive.
That's not even an off track, Alan.
I guess he's gonna go inside then, maybe.
You got one on your right.
But I need to win one competition. I guess
All clear, all clear.
Just take the off-track competition.
We're not winning that one.
That freaked me out.
Alright.
I didn't think he was actually gonna go.
I was not quite sure what the GT3 car was gonna do.
I think definitely lifted out for that one.
I bet it might be.
Yeah.
Might be just a case to make sure he really has the inside for pitting.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, because if you went on your normal way...
You got one on your right.
Yeah. You hold him up right the way
All
down.
clear, all clear.
Yeah, really? With the same exact power plant? Lamborghini looks cool, though. You have to give it that. Never really been a massive fan of Lamborghini. I think they look awesome now with those triangle headlights, or whatever you want to call them. I don't know.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Is this you guys up here behind me? No. Someone else. Sorry. I wasn't really looking over here.
We're about 10 seconds back.
Did you just say up here behind me?
Yeah, just like I did down. But why do you only tune in?
Up there, down by the water.
Yeah, why do you only like? I've been talking forever, and I probably could have used feedback now and then. And you just got to tune into that one thing. Like, Mark, you're the worst.
Oh.
See, now he's
I
quiet.
haven't seen anything where you need feedback, so...
Well, that Daytona prototype in Sunset Bend would have been nice to
I had no fucking clue it was coming in.
Oh, okay, good. Well, that makes two of us. All right, carry on.
I'm gonna leave you alone in traffic. I'm not gonna bother you with what I think's gonna happen.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I had no idea where the guy came.
No, I wasn't sure either. I thought he was going to wait, and then he didn't, and then I didn't know where he was. Yeah, right? But it's true. He really only pipes up when he thinks he can get me at something, you know?
Excellent timing then, that one.
I mean, there's some things that I hear that's just like, did I seriously just hear that right?
Probably.
Car on your left. Stay right. Stay right. All clear, all clear. Car on your left. Still there.
Could possibly
Clear
get
on the
quite
left.
messy up there.
You got one on your left.
GT3's messing about.
Keep right there. All clear, all clear. You got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
Oh, Jesus, where the hell am I going? Ran out of track. All right, see, bud. I don't know, is that your line?
In the grass?
Yeah, it's definitely a grass line.
Another one throwing in the head for the uptrack competition, I see.
Especially withdrawing from that competition, Hans. Probably get both of these two before the turn one.
Car on your left.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Stay right. Clear on the left.
Pass left, pass left, pass left. I'll back out of it.
Car on your left.
Okay.
Clear on the left.
Thank you.
Yep. You're welcome. I don't want to hold you guys up. Anyone else on the track, I'll hold up. You guys, not so much.
I'm holding myself up, if anything.
Nonsense. A tricky one. Very good.
Han's a good teammate. Would slow down and give me some drafts. Just saying.
Fuck him.
All right. Well, the next time Nate's in the car, I know what's going on. How you doing? How's the race going so far? We're in the lead, and we're in top split, and Race Spot's broadcasting it, so you should probably check it out there. It's been hard. Not terribly long. Yeah.
What Kelly have work to do? Hi, Kelly.
Story of Ken's life.
That was quite a well-veiled where the fuck are you, Kelly? Why you?
You can't talk on the broadcast? Okay. Yeah, we had some trouble. We're 7 laps down.
So Kelly, just because Hans like skated by it, I'll say it.
Smoochie! How you doing today? Oh, Anyway, yeah, Kelly, we had some trouble in the first stint. We being me. And had 12 minutes repairs. So we're 7 laps down. That's good.
He's ignoring us on purpose at this point.
I don't want to say. He's only really complained about most of you guys. He likes me.
Ditched us like last night, maybe even this morning. No notice.
You gonna drive with us at Nordschleiferring, Kelly? You can do the night stints.
Ken will have half a stint at exactly noon at the end of the day. The rest of the race, somebody else.
I can do an FFS around there. Yeah, I did good at VLN, man. I was quicker than Deb at VLN. For me, that's a big improvement.
Were you?
Huh?
Were you?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. That's quite impressive.
Until nighttime.
The daylight.
In the daylight. Then at nighttime, she was 10 seconds a lap quicker. The Green Hill. You're like, all right, cool. Beta was about, I don't know, he was faster. So I'm going to drive it in the Mercedes, I'm sure.
I'm super slow around there. I'm going to start practicing next week, for sure.
Well, I'm not quick, but I want to be able to, I want to do some more driving so I can actually figure out where to put the car at night. Because that's
We're
what...
gonna be you and Hans. You gonna 2-man it?
Come on. That would be something. We 2-man the 24-hour yet? I didn't,
No, 3-man's the most.
That was tough.
Oh, 2.5 men maybe. The one where Kelly wasn't available most of the time.
Was that Spa?
Oh, which one it was?
Oh no, Le Mans.
What do you mean he was away?
He's working for some of it. So we had to like just go back and forth until Kelly got home and then got his stints in. But even like coming in late, there's only so many stints you can do in a row, otherwise you're going to be destroyed.
12?
Look, shush you, right man.
What are you talking about, Noel? You haven't done endurance racing in like 6 years.
Oh, I was like, it's not with you.
Aw, fuck, mate. Why? I didn't do anything to you.
No, that was Noel's thing. He's in top split racing in another one at the moment. He's only in here with these things.
I've raced with Noel before. We did Spa. Him, me, and Beto and Dennis.
Yeah, it's pretty good though.
That was a good race.
Oh, hi Kelly, where are you?
By Beto getting his foot stuck in the tires.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Hello.
You have about 5 laps left on. Got one on your right.
Sitting in
Clear on the right.
Ooh.
Bam. 16 incidents.
Hi, Clutcher.
How about you guys?
Is he still there?
Dino's
Well, he's in the wall still.
You got a damaged car, is that what you said?
We probably should have lifted.
We have a car stopped on the left.
Oh, car up here somewhere.
Oh, did I really?
He was way off the track. If I...
Yeah, he, on your damage just popped out as well. He just didn't give any quarter, Hans. It was you were through.
How are you guys doing?
We are in 10th.
Nice.
Mark and Co are in
16.
There we go. Yeah, I can. What's got my numbers next to yours? How's Matt and Jess doing?
Let me see. Last I
They're
saw
on the lead lap. They're like 25th.
Okay.
24th.
24th. They started really low, didn't they?
Yeah.
Big field.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt struggled with the set.
I'm a qualifier.
They're-
He said he expected to be down the back.
Jess is driving right now, and they're right behind 23rd, so they're making.
Car on your left.
But lead lap. That's cool.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Well, I mean, I can't say they're on the lead lap. I can say they're surrounded by cars on the lead lap, or on the same lap as them.
Okay.
I don't know where the leader is.
What is happening around me?
You'll be fine. That guy was just having his own little panic station.
Yeah, they're on the lead lap. We just turned 70.
Okay.
You sound so young.
It's the Geritol.
Either that
Yeah,
was really
Dino.
funny or this wine is giving you.
Dino had a really good start for us.
I was worried when I looked up and saw Dino was gone. I was like,
Well, he doesn't have another stint till pretty late in the day, so.
Okay.
You said you had 16 incidents, right? Are they all from Dino?
15 of them.
He came in quite a while ago. He said 15.
Yeah, I had mine, but I was not driving, 8 tenths. I was probably 7 tenths. Just
I'm 9.
Not too bad.
That's not bad.
I think I'm going to be a lap short on this one. Are they figuring the gas wrong?
I don't think a lap difference is that big of a deal, Ken. You are having to keep your foot down on for the aerodynamics you've got. So
Seems to be a lot of people in our heat that are hitting like a lap earlier than we are. I don't
yeah, we
understand.
have that.
There probably isn't a reason to push fuel, would be my guess.
But
Like-
I believe DP had we were 2 laps up on him. But they,
You're saying there's no reason to push fuel for
Yeah.
the full distance.
Yeah, because you're not going to cut a stint out. So if you hit a few laps earlier,
to avoid traffic and things like that. Because
Maybe that's
well, just to make the stint shorter. Faster pit stop, you're putting less fuel in.
Right.
Yeah, I might shorten up my second stints. My left foot is sore as hell right now for some reason.
Could it be stepping on the brake over and over?
No, I think what it is I cut this gap in my carpet thing so my wheel and pedal or my pedals would move over, and I don't think I cut it exactly center, so there's plenty of room for my right foot to move, but nowhere for my left foot. So I tend to, whenever I take my foot off the brake, I tend to put it at this really weird angle underneath the clutch. And my shin is just screaming from this repeated.
Yeah, over time that sounds like it could be pretty.
It really hurts right now.
Okay,
It seems like you should probably stop doing that with your foot.
Yeah, it's easy to throw logic at it, but you got to remember who you're talking to.
3.2, 3.1 across the line. Remember my line. Okay, 3 left this time.
So I'll do 2 more laps then.
Okay, yeah, copy.
All right, I'm going to run back into our channel, but good luck, fellas.
Okay.
Yeah, you too,
man.
Check in.
Thanks for the update.
Absolutely.
My first swim, right?
Yes.
Happy 70th.
This takes forever.
I thought that flew by quite quick. This has been quite an exciting one. Watch out for this chapter, it's not very giving. and you come in and take whatever options they force upon you because you're got a bit of curb damage. Okay.
Let us know if you get required repairs too. Inquiring minds want to know.
Maybe because of that punt, anyway.
You got about 2 laps left on fuel.
Was it just a punt or did I really kill him?
No, he killed himself on you, but he didn't have to go side by side through that corner with you. It wasn't sensible. And hold on to it as well. He had plenty of room on the outside. And he just decided he was going to cause the issue and physics took him out there, but then he went into the wall and stopped. But,
I killed a guy. I'm sorry.
No, fuck him. He did it to himself, honestly. I think it was you, Owen.
Don't worry, Hans. I've killed more than one.
Not fuck it, but he
doesn't really make me better.
Well, if it does make you feel any better, you only virtually killed him. He's still very much alive and
unless
living his life.
Sort of motion rig and
Unless he committed suicide because he got bent out of a big race.
Oh, that's a happy thought right there, isn't it? Or unless he went to unplug his wheel and Whoppy hung himself on it. That's not funny. I could have been killed.
Right, so we're showing 1.8 here. I think that's good for another lap when you come round. I'll let you know. It's going to be a late call if you need to box, so just saying. See what we got ahead of you. Do we want to catch those guys? Box.
Alright.
Speed limit, don't get.
Oh, I'm hitting this one. Yes, you are. Holy shit. The last thing I remember is saying, oh, 2 more laps. I realized I'd done a lap since that time.
We're about halfway down.
Well, I was going to remind you of the straight anyway.
This straight or the next one? Oh, shit.
This one. Oh, yeah, this straight that you just went off of.
Oops.
Yeah, so now I can tell you my sexy engineer voice.
1.7
box
required.
slap. Box.
And how many optional?
Box.
Yeah, 0.7. Not really anything interesting, to be honest.
Right, front popped out.
Hey Ken, good job holding it together, man.
Okay, you have got 6 coming up on you. Gone past. You are going to meet 1 GTE maybe. No, keep going. Go.
Good luck,
see. Thanks, man. Still no optional. Wow. Okay.
No, there's nothing. I think they've fixed everything they're going to fix, and it's basically up to us to suck on it now.
The leader is pitting now.
Right.
Car doesn't look too bad to me.
Traction control.
Oh yeah, I turned it up a bit.
Okay.
I turned it up to 10. I think you had it at 8.
Yeah.
No, good luck, Anson. Oh, okay, I can see now the front left is damaged.
Your first driver change?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Clear.
Yeah,
Car on
definitely
your
a
right.
little more push.
Yeah, right?
Stay left. Clear on the right.
So it wasn't just me feeling it.
The track's warmed up a little bit though, it's 40 degrees.
I think the front is like a good 6 inches narrower than it should be. Oh yeah, too much, right?
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Good job.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Get loose.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Okay, so now I know the limit.
Yeah, I was fighting that a bit too. I was fighting everything.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
Wow.
Harsh?
Someone was complaining about someone being to get off the track or speed up.
Got one on your right.
Yeah.
And move her up.
Clear on the right. You've got a slow car on the left.
Oh, okay, it's a DP, and he is all over the place.
Car on your right.
His
Keep left.
teammate was doing 155s, and he's doing 150. His best was a
Clear on the right.
157, but he's not really got the car under him yet. But I don't know about get off the track. It's a bit much. And this is the 15th place GE that's telling him that.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
12th, current 12th, but he's going to be 11th from past the line, is coming through the field pretty quickly.
I'm on for now. See you later.
See you later, Noel.
Yeah.
Okay, man.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes as well. Actually, Mark, are you going to be around for a bit?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back maybe in about half hour or so.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
'11th and 12th don't seem to be fighting very much, so they're pulling each other up to you.
Oh, Hans, is that you?
It is.
That would be correct, yeah.
I'll lift a little hair for you.
Alright, thank you.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Nice. Blinky guy for me in front of you.
Yep, for me as well.
Got one on your left. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear. Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
For this chap again, remember? It's This guy behind you has caught you up through his own speed. The one behind him has managed to stay in his draft. You're about the same speed when he hasn't got draft. So this guy's going to come by, but the other one, not so much.
Oh, okay.
He's going to come by into the sunset.
Yeah. Okay, have that corner, I guess.
I think you surprised him by not racing him into the corner. He's let him have it. He's so surprised. Ah! That might just be fake news damage as well. He has got rather a lot of it. They're still there, still there, still there. And you're good. Guy's pushing way too hard to try and come by you.
I'm just here for the SR.
Got one on your right. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. Stay left. Clear on the right.
Saved it.
So I had my heart attack at the first bit of the Good job. Alright. Nothing to mess about with now forever. you only have to worry about stuff in front for the moment.
Oh, missed my breaking point.
Car on your right. Still there? Hold your line. Still there. All clear, all clear.
Get a bit wiggly.
Hmm?
That get a bit wiggly.
Car on your left. Stay right.
My car behind was getting a bit close.
Clear on the
Yeah, a
left.
little bit. Fine. Well, we should take both of these two, I think.
Nah.
Yep. Nice. You're allowed to breathe in between. Okay, just a sec.
That's once. Ooh. That was interesting.
Can we not be interested when I'm in the kitchen? Lunatic.
Not much what I could do about that. I wasn't the one who made it 3 wide out of the corner. I wasn't even part of the 3 wide.
Alright then.
Car on your right. All
Probably
clear,
the
all
corner
clear.
came crowded and the car, one car got sideways.
Focus.
Oh, a Ford.
Yeah, there's one in here. He's lost, I think. But...
Car on your right. Clear on the right. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. You've got a slow car on the left. Got one on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there? Hold your line. Clear on the left. Got one on your right. 3 wide, you're on the left. Got one on your right. You're 2 wide there. Car on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Okay, you are clear of the Porsche.
Car on your right. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear. Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Looks like it's going to be 6 laps left across the line.
Okay. Not gonna lie, these stints feel like they're taking forever.
You think so? I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
I know it's totally subjective. Well, I know it's a short stint, but somehow I don't know.
It felt
Probably just me
mine
today.
felt long, but as a spectator, these seemed it seems a lot shorter. Maybe it's normally the other way around though. When you're in the car, it feels like it's over before you got into a rhythm.
Maybe it's just me today.
Yeah, maybe it is just you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what you mean. It seems a bit long, actually. I don't know if it's the track temp, because I feel like I'm driving like 80% as opposed to...
Yeah,
normal,
it's not an easy track to drive. It hasn't been from the start, I don't think.
Got one on your right.
So that...
All clear, all clear.
Alright, you can go.
Got one on your right. Keep left. All clear, all clear.
That was a little ambitious.
That DP lost it.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Which position was he in?
Yeah.
The blue Wayland.
Oh, the one that's
I don't
coming
know.
back towards us at a rate of knots.
Online racing team.
Got one on your
Gabriel
left.
Garcia.
Yeah.
Stay right.
He,
All clear, all clear.
He net
Car on your
coded
left.
the
Still
inside
there?
wall.
Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
And
Got one on your left.
skid it out into you, Hanson.
Keep right there.
Okay.
Still there.
Car feels okay. I don't think there was much damage.
Clear on the left.
No, I don't think he did any damage. Yeah, so he comes to a rest up against the wall, like nose into the wall, and just the first thing he does is floor it. Where did you think you were good? Yeah, where did you think the car was going to go if your nose in the
Got one on your
wall
left.
and you floor it?
Keep right there.
Gonna move the wall.
Clear on the left. Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Yep.
Wonder
Tear it
if-
down.
I wonder if he got. Oh yeah, this is a position for you guys.
Yes, it was, yeah. He was over the road. It's kind of reckless coming by us, but
Almost anyone is a position for.
pretty much. Yeah, there's a few people
Car on
behind
your
us. And there's quite a few people on the same
Clear on the right.
Well, you're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah. Hey, we gave you a position to that Mercedes that's now behind you. Thought it would be, nice fair trade.
Got one on your
Oh.
right.
Was he? Oh, I feel bad.
Still there? Hold your line.
You'd be
Clear on the right.
He did it to himself. I'd be the first person to tell you if it was your fault. I'd be mocking you for ages.
I feel like I was way too late in the corner.
Nonsense.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
So I find it funny that there were 3 Daytona prototypes that didn't qualify.
Hmm.
And there are 3 Daytona prototypes behind the GT3 field.
Yeah.
But
But I
they
was
turned
still driving.
laps. No.
Oh.
Well,
Two of
I
them,
assume they're not.
Two of them had a good quality time.
Yeah. Yeah, only one of them is the one that didn't qualify. The other 2 are ones that qualified, and they're done.
Oh, we just scooped another place back from somewhere. Maybe someone's severely out of sync on their pit stops. We've got 3 more guys in front of us who are on the same lap, and then the next ones are a lap ahead. For now. We don't have to worry about online racing team. Gabriel, the one who just crashed into the wall, he's getting DQ'd anyway.
Ouch.
DQ'd, you say?
Yeah, he's on his own.
Oh, okay.
not just he's getting DQ'd because of his incidents. But that's it for that's the only solo person in our. But
Unless he's got a teammate coming in later. I mean.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
To be honest, I'm mainly concerned about taking the car over the track. Or keeping it on the track and doing the laps.
Yeah, that's all you need to be concerned about. It's all good. Our lap times are very, very consistent and
Fortunately, too slow.
nonsense. They're not. We're second behind the only people really out far ahead are first and second, and because they're going very, very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably 5 other cars running your lap time.
Yeah.
That are in front of you. There's other cars running faster than you behind you, but they're behind you. So. I do find it interesting, though, how
Microphone muted.
there isn't a whole lot of mixing of classes. There's one GTE car that's out of place.
Hmm.
And they're right in front of us.
And they've had a proper pit stop like you have, because they're 8 laps down.
Oh, yeah. You'll see them. Their wing is at a 30-degree angle.
Right.
Their Porsche is fucked, and it's actually kind of funny because I've never seen a Porsche that's looked like this. I've never seen a GT car, period, that's looked like this.
Oh, alright, okay, so it's super fun.
Oh, yeah, I've never seen a car that's bent the back end like this.
Yeah, it was
Bizarre.
pretty shocking to watch.
Looking good, Anson.
Good to go, Hans.
Thank you, Ken.
You're
I like to think I'm a handsome guy.
You fucking are.
Did you bend the back bumper, Ken? I couldn't remember if there was damage on the back.
I don't believe so, unless I got maybe hit back there. But
Okay.
I don't know if I did.
Okay, just a sec.
Okay, so that's from the DP that came by Anson.
I don't know. I got brushed on the right side.
Yeah.
I don't know about the back.
I don't know.
Yeah,
There were
tagged you in the door and then spun out.
Oh. I don't know. There was
No,
somebody.
a DP came in and was trying to take like a shallow line and give Anson as much room as possible.
Right.
And smoked the inside wall of Sunset.
Ooh.
And
Yeah, you
bounced
just
out into Anson.
come straight out from that. I mean,
yeah,
I've done that too. That sucks.
But it was fine. He spun out. Anson didn't.
And we made a place.
Good job, Anson.
Yeah, it was a position for them. So.
Yeah, well, it's not always about you, Nate.
Well, this time.
Good luck selling that.
Well, good luck. Good luck selling it to Nate, but I can sell it to anyone else.
Doesn't matter about anyone else, does it? If it's all about me.
No, actually, that's where you're wrong. In your mind's eye, yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
But the rest of us know the truth.
Oh.
Oh my god. This Audi looks so bad. Anson, what did you do to the car? I left it pristine.
Car on your
I don't know,
right.
man. I just want it to be abstract, you know?
Still there? Hold your line.
Well, you are an abstract thinker, so
Still
maybe this
there.
is a good thing.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Anson,
All
I like
clear,
you.
all clear.
I don't care what
Got
anyone
one on
else
your
says.
right. All clear, all clear.
I think you're terrific.
What does everyone else say?
My options
I'm
are running
really
low.
impressed.
Stuff coming out of the pits. You're
Got
gonna
one
meet,
on your left.
DP.
Clear on the left.
You're good. Go.
I'm gonna be really impressed if Jess and Matt can keep up this 12-hour fight with Jonathan Barrera in their race.
Hi, Anson.
They have been
Hello.
racing one guy
What,
entirely. Yeah.
Pardon me,
Are
sorry.
they still
Take the left side.
'Huh?
Are they still in the 23rd and 24th?
Car on your left.
Yeah.
Clear on the
just
left.
picked up 20 seconds.
Nice.
So,
But yeah, it's just been these two guys.
Hans, when you pit in, was there any required repairs to your car?
Yeah, I had like 2 seconds. But
Okay.
that may also have come from my touch and go with a Mercedes.
Okay, so I guess the story is you know why yours are happening, but we don't know why Nate's are happening?
So far, yes.
Okay, that's what I was trying to get to the bottom of.
Interesting.
Yes. Common denominator.
Silently writes on clipboard.
I know exactly why mine are happening. I'm smashing the crap out of all these curves. I'm quite clear why mine are happening.
You seemed a little hazy earlier upon direct questioning.
Oh, I was busy. I was driving. Now seeing how smoothly Hans is driving, I realise where my damage may have come from. Oh, box this time, please, Hans.
Yep. Well, box.
So does anyone else have it where iRacing doesn't seem to be rendering front windshields? Or am I the only one who's got this issue? I wonder if it's a graphics setting I got turned off, but then why would it have the side and the back ones in?
My windshield is fine.
Thanks.
Very nice.
It's
No,
your turn, right?
when you're watching
Yep.
replay.
Yeah, it's fine in all views.
Oh, okay. Oh, buddy, apologize to you.
left.
Sorry for the contact.
All clear, all clear.
Sorry for the contact last corner. I hope not too much
Okay.
damage to your car.
0 repairs? I'm out.
Oh, that was the DP. Okay.
Yeah, that's what. Well, I don't know. Somebody said it to you, so I'm guessing.
Yeah. That's the only contact I had. So.
Just watch me coming out the pits, please, Hans.
And then he mentioned, but you could have been a little bit more generous and given me more room. You dirty cocksucker. I hope you die.
Yeah, and then you mentioned your paint looks like shit, by the way.
And what's up with that car number, you idiot?
Lucky number 7, my ass.
Yeah, sorry about that. But Mark, I blame you for that sort of stuff. So if we're missing, if we're missing car details like that, it's your fault. And I might have caught on to this if I didn't spend an extra hour trying to paint the non that I didn't paint. So,
dude, I saw it. I added it to the thing on the forum. Like,
I don't remember you.
Before the race even started,
you probably could have probably could have spoke up on that one. I think maybe just some contact wouldn't hurt you.
You know, you could have invited Jess to the team too, but
well, I did what I was being told, to clean up the teams, and of course you had to duck responsibility on that because I was, Ken, this is the first time I actually said something and you actually did it right away. Like, what's wrong with you? I expected you to ignore it like you do everything else.
No, but I love the fact that I said that, and you're like, yeah, that's right, I did actually do something, and I was really proud of myself.
I was super proud of myself too.
Like you admitted that, yeah, this is the first time you've ever been like, oh, hey, I'm gonna do this.
I jumped on it.
Justified thinking that you weren't going to do it.
I jumped on it right away. It's because I figured, okay, if I let this one go, I'm never gonna hear the fucking end of it. And sure enough, I jumped right on it. I'm still not hearing the end of it. I just can't win for losing. Hanson, there's gonna be nobody at Band of Others after today, I think, that want to drive with me. Will you still drive with me? Okay, well then if you have to take that long to think about it. Fuck, that's it. I'm leaving.
If you're driving the BMW and you buy it for me, then sure.
No, and no. I will be driving the BMW, but I'm not buying it for you. I'm not paying for friendship.
Well, fuck you, man.
Well then fuck you.
Keep right there.
You're off the team. Get out.
Clear on the left.
Somebody kick him from the car.
I'll just pull aside and jump out the car.
Good. Get lost. Nobody wants you. Well, everyone does except me.
Finally, an Audi in the middle of the track.
Yeah.
It's just abandoned.
Just stop in the middle of the track. So is this your first?
Car on your right.
This is still your first stint, right?
Yep.
Stay left. Clear on the right. Car on your right. Stay left. All clear, all clear.
God, somebody's frying fish or something at like 9 o'clock in the morning.
That sounds disgusting.
It really is. It smells awful.
Maybe it's garlic lady.
It's not garlic lady. She'd put garlic on it.
Go and meet her. Goodness sake.
He didn't.
Car on
Wait,
your right.
you weren't here yesterday. He's met her.
Oh!
Clear on the right.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
met her.
the garlic lady fantasy is over.
Yeah, it's
Let's just put it that
pretty
way.
much dead, yeah, unfortunately. But
Why, is she the 400-pound guy? That,
no, she's not a 400-pound guy, but she's a decrepit
400-year-old.
Yeah, well, I don't want to say decrepit. That's not fair. She was pretty mobile, but let's just say that. No, I don't want to say anything. She's just older than I am, and it's at a ratio that's uncomfortable.
Right. An excellent cook.
An excellent cook, but that's great. But
See, that's even better because now you've got to
no,
make
because
them in
then
there, but
all
she
I
can
can
kill-
see is she's wearing a robe that is open up down below,
Yeah,
and she
he's
goes.
made way too many
And she-
comments about her.
That's right.
to
Now
be
it's-
comfortable about eating her food.
I'm glad you
Right.
enjoyed dinner. Now it's time for dessert. She opens her robe up, and all I see is dust. No, I can't do it.
like a mummy.
Right, the mummy. But I think Mark might be right, because I made some comments. Oh, is it you I have to thank for that lovely smell wafting in the hallways and blah, blah, blah. And she laughed, but I think she laughed to be polite, and she was there with her kids or something. Or, well, adult kids. So I think it was polite laughing, but they probably came away thinking I'm the biggest asshole ever.
I agree.
They think that
Car on your right.
think he's stinking up the place.
All
Oh,
clear, all clear.
absolutely love it. And I thought I sold it pretty well, but now I have to wonder. So the next time I see her, I'm going to over-explain myself and make it even more worse. So she's not
Wait,
going to
James,
think
this is so
she's not only
serious.
going to think I'm an asshole, but she's going to think I'm psychotic.
I tell you, if somebody came to my house and said, that food you're cooking smells so fantastic, can you please do me some? Instantly. No matter who they were, I would be so flattered.
Would they get lucky?
Yeah, they get some food.
Oh.
How's it going with the teams?
Okay, progressing.
Good.
We're all moving forwards.
Our car is slowly morphing into something else.
What's that mean?
It started off an Audi, but now it's an Audi and a Merc and a Daytona prototype and some other bits and other things.
Are you collecting things off other cars?
Yeah, oh yeah. We're starting up a collection.
I figure if we steal enough parts from a Daytona prototype, we'll be as fast as a Daytona prototype.
Or they might confuse us for one and just completely change all our body parts in a pit stop. Either one is good with me. But our wing is straight.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. How's your race going on?
We are sitting right now in 6th. We were
Nice.
as high as 3rd until
Wow.
until pits. So pretty good. No car damage so far. Knock
So,
on wood.
how you liking your first endurance then?
Good time.
Yeah. Yeah,
It goes a lot faster when you participate.
Yeah, it's... This is a lot of fun doing these endurance events, for sure.
Yeah, it really it's cool. I enjoy it. Not meaning I'm doing Nürburgring or anything, but
Oh, you should do it. You got lots of time to practice. And we're looking for drivers who want to do the night stints, which I think is perfect for you.
Yeah. But no, Deb killed it, man. She is like the model of consistency.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, she is a Bennett, so...
Bang, bang,
Yeah,
bang,
well, we're not
bang,
holding
lap
that
after
against her,
lap.
though.
But
lap
don't
times
anybody
are like-
take her line. She's not quite adaptable.
No, don't anybody take any line around her because they're all hers.
I mean, she's like within 1/100th of a second on all of her laps. I mean, it's crazy.
Well, you watch her laps, and she was really good at putting it in the same spot all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. bugging me. I wonder why. What graphic options do I have turned off for the front windshield?
Is this guy going to come out of the pits next to me? Hold on. No, we're good. It's okay.
I want to know what I've got. What's different about Sebring that I'm getting this physics issue?
Physics issue?
Yeah, like it's my CPU is capped out on physics. I don't know how to change that. It's just popping constantly.
That's completely bizarre.
Yeah.
Yep.
It doesn't offload that to the video card at all, which is weird.
This
Well,
is
and that's the
iRacing
thing,
on a
like my
10-year-old
CPU
engine.
and my GPU aren't struggling with anything. Neither of them are over 50%. Like, yeah, whatever.
How do you know that it's on physics? Where are you getting that information?
So that's the extended Q bar.
Oh, I see. How do I get that extended Q bar then? There's got to be an option somewhere, right?
Yeah.
The options, the first page of the options, isn't it?
Well, it's the options page in the options.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And then there's a check mark, show frame rate meter with blah, blah, blah. And then you can change everything to graphical or numeric or hidden.
We have a slow car on the right.
So if you have everything
We have a
graphical.
Oh, I
stop
see.
down the right.
Graphics.
Go left.
What do you have set? Graphical? I guess.
Yeah, I changed the one to numeric just to see what the C was running. But
And what was it?
16.7.
Actually, it probably won't
Right.
fit in my thing. Oh, system.
Because isn't that one supposed to be under 15, I think?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I never noticed these things before.
They aren't there long. It used to be an INI only setting. I think
Yeah.
they moved it into the options menu.
Yeah.
The
So many people
last
had it switched on, didn't they? So.
for that.
Yeah, about 2 updates ago, they put it in the
Yeah,
options
maybe.
menu.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I am pitting this lap. Confirm.
Yeah. Are you staying in the car?
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
It's a bit sweaty and slightly foggy. I can do it, but
Car on your left.
It's up to you. Whatever you want. I was just curious.
Keep right there.
you know what? I think I'll do it. I'll play it safe and I'll just do a single stand. You ready?
Still
You ready,
there?
Mark?
Hold your line.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hans, keep an eye on this
Clear on the
on
left.
first place for me, please. I'm not going to...
God, Anson, I didn't know you were such a pussy.
He's catching me fairly quick.
This whole stint was just like an 80% trying to keep it safe, so I don't want to spoil it.
I'm feeling kind of sweaty.
He's
Yeah.
pretty consistent in the 54, so...
Right.
I
Sweaty
don't
and
know, when you're in
steamy.
VR,
Alright.
sweaty as nuts.
Anson, I take back my proposal to drive again with you. I never want to do it after today.
I think your comment got him all kind of hot and bothered.
Are you pulling a Jess and a
No,
Matt?
I'm not. Nobody wants to drive with me,
Are
Mike.
you
have
kicking,
no
are you kicking
idea.
people off your team?
No, nobody wants to drive with me, and I put it out myself out there a couple times, and nobody said a thing. It's wow, you know. It's like okay, fuck all of you then. I'm gonna, and I can't solo it because I just can't. God darn it.
Yeah, I think for the foreseeable future, I think I'll just do like Deb and do single stints instead.
Well, you
Yeah,
are a
that's what it'd
Bennett,
be.
so you may as well live up to the whatever it is I'm trying to insult you for.
Yeah, I'm ready. So wait, online racing
Hans?
team just quit?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
I hope I passed them both.
Good double. Oh wait. I was gonna say good stints, but yeah, good stint.
Ah, fuck off.
What's up here? Okay, go Martin.
Good luck, Mark.
Good luck, Mark. Good job, Anson.
Good luck collecting more car parts.
He's got nothing to say.
Yep. I was just trying to, do the opposite of what your stint was,
Which is what?
Not
Kick ass?
die as much.
I didn't die. Everyone else around me died.
You have any optional repairs?
Yeah, 33 seconds.
Oh, so then, yeah, that was that. Maybe that's the back bumper that we're gonna fix.
Yeah, we'll see.
Easy days for traffic. I'm back behind you.
None of this would have happened if you would have told me to change it to car 95, Mark.
Okay.
We'd be leading the race. Not a scratch on the car.
You know, we might be leading the race if Anson had just registered for the session beforehand, so we got his iRating.
Yeah, Anson, why didn't you do that?
But instead we got stuck in a split with the other Band of Others team.
God damn it, Anson.
Fuck.
I thought I did. Are you guys messing with me, or
what?
Didn't I really register in time? What the fuck are you
I
guys
thought you
talking
came
about?
in and left.
No, I registered, and when I was able to go in, then I came out. So,
huh?
Doesn't that count?
When you were able to go in, you came out.
Yeah, that's what she said. But once I was
Car
able
on
to
your
join
left.
the session, then I
Clear
left.
on the left.
So it should still count, right?
Yes, it is.
Oh well, fuck you guys.
If you didn't register until you were able to join.
Fuck you guys.
I
God, I love this team
registered
dynamic.
just after Ken did.
Okay.
I registered for the wrong race.
Did the skippies give it away, or what? How did you know?
I was in the Kia. Anson, I'm sure it's not all your fault. Just mostly.
Story of my life.
No, it's all good, man. I mean, it's been.
Oh, the car looks better in the back.
Yeah,
Pristine.
I wish it looked a little better in the front.
Again, that's what she said.
Behind you is flashing his lights. You really want to get by.
Why does Mark look immediately faster?
Oh, sorry.
Because he's got his foot on the accelerator.
See, he either wants to come by Hans, or he's going to be surprised when I let him by. I can't be.
Are you watching in VR, or are
Yeah.
you watching without VR right now?
I'm watching in VR.
Wait. What? Oh. Wait, why? Don't you want to take VR off?
I don't know, but it's kind of cool to see from the different angles in VR.
I usually just put it on the table.
Yeah, I'll take it off in a sec.
So if you take off your VR headset, aside from being all sweaty and stuff, does your neck feel better once you take it off?
No. The Odyssey isn't very heavy, so. And I have it kind of positioned in such a way that there's no real weight to the front or the back, so.
And you have really strong
Okay.
neck
Soon learn
muscles
to
too,
balance
right?
it properly.
In other words, yes, I work very
You
hard
have
to balance it
really
properly.
strong neck and throat muscles.
I know about throat muscles, but that's my neck.
I never had any sweat problems with it. At least not in iRacing.
I'm
not
just
sure what
curious, I don't
everyone else is always talking about it.
I mean, it's not as light as the Oculus. Oculus is really light. But... Hey, Mark, you want to slow down a little bit? You're making me look bad.
No, you did that to yourself.
I think it's just the fact that I'm skipping so many frames that I look faster.
Oh, thanks for that. Total BS.
It's smooth for us.
Yeah, one on your right.
No, yeah, it's totally not.
Keep left.
Butter.
Stay left.
They
All
can
clear,
the
all clear.
spotter problem fixed for you?
Yeah, I don't know what happened because the text was, even when the spotter cut out or stopped talking, the text bit was working. And then I went into the pits and I made the setting change, and I came out and the text was still working, but he wasn't saying anything. And then
Well, that was close.
I think, are you behind? I think you're behind, dude.
Slow car ahead.
Oh,
go left.
Yeah.
Yeah, one on your right.
Damn it.
All clear, all
But then,
clear.
yeah, it
Car
fixed
on your
itself
right.
like
That's the first base.
5 or
on the
6
right.
laps
Yeah,
later.
that's alright.
Car
What's this guy,
on
this
your right.
asshole behind keep flashing? He's the sort of person that would go
All
into
clear,
the
all clear.
flashing because we're in his way. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll not avoid the wreck next time. Yeah.
You got flashed by a GT car.
He flashed me before as well because I got in the way on his, in turn 2 after I'd passed him. Like, he really made me compromise turn 1 and obviously caught me up coming into turn 2.
Car on your
Flashed me
right.
then, now he's flashed me here for lifting for the wreck.
Still there? Hold your line.
What? What do you want?
How
Still
dare
there?
you
Hold your line.
lift?
All clear, all clear.
How dare you try to save your car?
I could have kept my foot right down. I would have killed 3 people instantly.
He just knows that you'll get a new car anyways, so how's it okay?
And look at the
Mark, you're
position
doing
he's
2
battling
4s.
with at the moment.
Wow, look at
Mark-
how fast Anson changed his tune.
Wow, that was what? That's because he was offline and being passed by other cars. And what? Ha! Mark's doing 204s. Mark, you're such a
damn it.
loser. Ah.
Yeah, that's a poor excuse.
Why does Mark look
a
instantly
DP
faster?
almost killed you? Boo-hoo.
Why is he going so much quicker? Ha! Mark's doing 204s. Slow
Wow, Anson. Look, it's okay to be the really, 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 really super duper extremely slowest guy on the team. Don't worry about it.
Slow car ahead.
I don't know, but
We
I'm
have a
feeling
car
some
stopped
team
on the
love
left.
through this.
We have a car stopped on the left.
What's out?
totally
What's out?
Wow. Peter wasn't too happy with that guy, was he? Oh,
Whoa!
shit!
Whoa!
There we go.
Wait.
There we
That's the
go.
guy. Look, how many people is he going to kill? I'm in no hurry to get by this guy. I'll
Wow.
take any time.
What?
No,
Am
I
I
don't think that was
deliberate?
GT car. That was just 3 wide.
Yeah.
That
But
was
I backed out
nothing
of
to do
it.
with the GTE car. Like,
Oh.
he had no place to go.
Let me go back. That
But
looks
he
slow.
came past angry because again he caught up to the DPs that were in his way.
Oh, yeah, it was the DP's fault. He actually
Yeah,
turned
but-
into the Porsche.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think he knew that he was 3 wide at that point.
Look, he's going to try and
Well,
come
he
by
knew
me
after
again.
that.
Well,
Yeah, he found out
Real
really
now.
quick. That's a brutal way to find out.
Well,
Like, that driver is going straight to the ER.
Did I see his car upside down in my?
Yeah, oh, he spoke to that wall.
I haven't got to worry about him for a moment.
Yep.
Yeah, needless to say, you got the freebie.
Again, we're helping out, okay?
Thank you.
well, technically Mark helped out. You didn't do anything, Anson.
Hey, this is a team. I said we.
Is a 202.284 following a wreck good enough for you, Anson?
That's pretty okay. That's all right.
Am I living
You're not
up
doing
to
too-
your standards?
You're not doing too bad. Good stuff.
You
good
know,
stuff.
I like how Ken binned the car so that he could have the fastest lap early in the
Wait a
race.
second. I didn't bin the car, so go fuck yourself. The car there was a little bit of help on the binning. But yeah.
Actually, Ken did get the fastest lap of his race after the repair, so it's still there for taking. Yeah.
Thanks, Nate.
You almost made Mark crash.
That's amazing. Yeah, go faster, Mark.
Man, Beto is scaring the hell out of me here.
Don't watch. It's the best thing to do.
Jeez.
Oh wait,
That
is he
sounds
in?
like Beto.
Oh, Beto and Deb are in together. Oh, I gotta go in and get yelled at.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Don't make him. Don't jinx him now.
No, he's the one who told me to do it. He encouraged
this
me.
guy. Oh, there, just got in a wreck.
Wow.
Wow, was that live?
See what you did, Ken?
I didn't do anything. I'm in this channel.
Ken,
Fuck
you
you.
motherfucker.
Ken, you motherfucker. I
The
didn't do
energy,
anything.
the instant energy
How is this
change
my fault?
was just felt around the
You guys all
world.
fucking suck.
You just
Okay,
said, I'm
fuck
going in
you.
there to yell at Beto, and then 2 seconds
Do the rest of the
later-
race by yourself. See ya.
Channel switched.
Assholes.
Channel switched.
You guys all suck.
Just messing, Ken.
No, fuck all of you. I'm banning all of you. No, I'm not banning all of you. I'm just gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit here and. I'm not doing anything. I'm just sit here and whine about it for a while and add to my freaking hate list on Mark. So I guess now is really not the time to go to that channel and go, hey, Beto!
Just walk in and be like, so, how's it going?
I'm not gonna know. If I do that, they'll know something's up.
Perfect time.
Is it a bad Correct.
I don't know. Mike left.
I've just been careful
Mike
a bit here,
left
Mike, because this is Hans, because this is the guy you murdered. I even took an off track for that. He wasn't giving. He's really pissed. It wasn't me. It was my teammate.
Wait, the Ferrari
What?
I think might have.
Oh wait, I wanted to check out that ride. Whenever that happened.
What about your teammate?
I'm just going past the Mercedes that Hans, Hans broke into the wall, put him 7 laps down.
Woo!
Hans didn't do anything. That was his brought it on himself. Sure, that's not the way the guy sees it. But...
Oh my God, we're
Got
like
one on your
6
left.
laps from the next closest
Still there. Clear on the
position
left.
ahead of us.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think he's in the pits again.
Yeah, he just put an end.
So we really are racing by ourselves. There's no one else on our lap.
Yeah, they must have said something else, like 17 laps down right now.
Yeah, the team behind Mark and Ken and Anson.
Are they moving?
Yeah, sure they are.
Jesus, what the hell is that?
The hell was that?
I'm starting up the
Okay,
motorbike.
a muscle car just decided to pull up in front of my gate and rev up.
Sounded like you were blowing your nose.
Ooh. That's close. I hope you weren't watching, Hans. Nothing happened.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm in the replay checking out how I wrecked that more.
Okay. No green right in means nothing happened, right?
So when's week 13?
Next week.
Oh.
Got one on your left.
Monday or Tuesday? Monday.
Keep right there.
Bumwa time.
Clear on the left.
God damn it.
I really feel bad about that. Could've shouldn't have.
What, if you watch the replay now?
Yeah.
Did you actually kill someone, or was like with your fault, or?
It was his fault, for sure.
Yep.
It wasn't Hans's.
Okay, well then nothing you can do, Hans.
There's... if you'd have, like... just
Shouldn't have
thrown
put
it
the
up
car
the
there.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, no, you were already
I would
there.
blame
It's not, you
myself.
didn't put the car anywhere. You were already there. And he just decided to keep the door closed. But there's a little thing called the internet.
Got one on your left.
Did his car look
Clear on
anything
the
like a
left.
Beat Saber?
No.
One of the blocks.
Just wondering.
Hans, feel free to PM this guy's team behind him and ask them if they want something, if they want to pull over or they're going to ask me to dinner or something.
Hans, if it makes you feel any better, I've killed like half a dozen cars in this race already.
Got one on your right. Clear
You
on
still
the right.
can't get away from that Porsche?
No, I spun.
Well, why are you pissed off at him for
Because
then?
he keeps flashing
me. You should
That is
blow him
what
away.
happened.
Probably laughing his ass off, going, "This fucking guy."
Probably, but if he keeps flashing me like as if he's some sort of special speed demon, that's the only time he's
It's just you have to ignore flashing. It's just like Ken when he flashed the dude screwed up, and then he yelled at Ken. What's Ken supposed to do?
It worked, didn't it?
Yeah, it worked. And the more that you keep screwing up and putting yourself in front of the Porsche, the more it's working.
It
So
was-
just
No, but
ignore it.
No.
That was awesome.
It's not. He isn't putting me off, but he is annoying. Right?
Well,
that's-
don't let him. Move on.
The flashing
over
thing.
it.
If he
Oh, that
hits
happened,
me
alright.
after flashing me, then I'll be pissed off.
I don't know. You sound pretty pissed off right now.
Yeah.
I'm always pissed off then. Yeah, like anger incarnate. However, on that lap, I did waste a bunch of time. I need to.
Yeah, I just want to know why you're still within range of being able to see his headlights. Like,
Actually,
if I
Just
had
pull
a
straight back onto the
DP
line.
within sight of me being able to see my headlights for this long, I'd be flashing him too.
He had to catch me back up.
so Mark, I think it's going to start getting a bit quicker.
Yeah, but he flashed me for your little braking incident in front of me. He flashed me for the crash before that. He's
So
flashing
he's
me.
flashing his headlights. Maybe it's just macroed to a button or
Maybe
macroed to a pedal or something.
It's macroed to his gas pedal.
He's like, what? Why does he keep PMing me?
I think what Mark is trying to say is that you suck apparently.
I can pretty much guarantee you're never going to want to be in the car with Michael Bellier behind you. Because he's always flashing his lights. It'll drive you bananas.
I think we've had words about that.
Really?
Yeah, you just get over it. I mean, Michael flashes me all the time when we were doing league races, and
Yeah.
it was
Got
great.
one on your right.
I don't pay attention to flashing anymore.
No, I don't either.
I think you guys always forget as well. I can't look away.
All clear, all clear.
You can ignore it.
Why can't you look away? I'm lost.
Why are you
Got one on
staring
your
at his
left.
headlights? Pay attention to the guy in front of you.
Go there, hold your line. All clear, all clear.
All of the time.
Yeah, but
Just turn
There's plenty.
Yeah,
You're
if I
talking about like 20 pixels for each headlight.
I would
Car on your left.
if I look away, I'm going to put it in the wall
Hey,
too.
right.
I'm still looking at the
Clear
same
on the
screen
left.
you are, just because I don't have a VR headset. Just ignore the headlights.
I would happily tell it to mirror. That is the
And you're
best
not
idea.
using a virtual mirror, so you're
Yeah,
not
sure I am.
seeing them.
Of course I'm
Oh,
using
I
virtual
thought you
mirror.
weren't. Okay, well then all of us have it on the screen at all times. I don't understand this. Oh, I can't look away thing.
Are you drawn to it like a bug to light?
I try to explain to people with black and white TV what colours like. I'm going to give up right there. But you can see the shades.
I know when somebody's flashing at me, I just tune it out.
Yeah. Having said that, we're all giving Nate the third degree about tuning out some guy flashing behind him, but none of us have tuned about TeamSpeak
Got one on
whining
your
about
right.
it.
All clear, all clear.
So touche, Nate. Well
Car on
played.
your right.
Oh,
Clear on the right.
jeez.
Well done, Mark.
And in the meantime, I think I just got you guys another freebie.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, but you gotta watch his lights. He's spinning around the track, so his lights might flash at you a few times.
Well done, Mark. I swore you were dead.
That couldn't have worked out any better. He caught the grass and spun out right away
Yeah.
from you.
Yeah, I was like, and he's gone.
Is he dead?
I don't know if he... I don't know. I didn't check, but he was going pretty quick forward. So
He was going head first for the wall, so... How much he got it low before the wall.
Hit the wall more
Yeah.
or less.
Did he actually hit the wall?
Yeah,
Oh.
but not hard. He's in the pits, but doesn't look too bad on the outside.
Lucky. Because he was heading for the wall pretty hard.
Too bad. Mark tried his best.
Oh, the Mercedes again.
Anson. So, Anson, are you getting in the car after Mark, or what's happening now?
Yeah, it's not a problem unless you want to jump in.
I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. I'm all confused now. Are you still wearing your VR headset?
No, I'm not.
Oh, I was going to give you shit if you were, by the way.
That's why I took it off.
I wouldn't give you shit. Hey, we're 13th in class.
Yeah.
That's not... Well, it's not great, but it isn't terrible. Could be worse.
Yeah,
Could
what,
be
there's
better.
17 or 18 cars in our class, I think?
Well, at least it's not 18. Yeah, tough one.
Yeah, 18 cars.
It's funny, I went for over a full year, just over a full year without putting a scratch on the car. And then my last few races have been disastrous.
Welcome to racing.
On your right.
Oh no, I'm not whining about it. I'm just saying it's just
Clear on the right.
weird how that works out, right?
Yeah. Yes.
So I was feeling
Got one on
top
your
of the
left.
world, and now it's
All
like
clear, all clear.
Geez, I wonder if I should have. I wonder if it has anything to do with the car number. I wonder if I should have made Mark start after all. I wonder if I should have done this. I wonder if I should have done that different.
Yeah, I mean everything's easier in hindsight.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and you can speculate all you want, but it.
Oh no! If it's gonna happen,
Doesn't
it's gonna
matter.
happen. I know. I got that. I got it.
I mean, for me, this is the second Audi race in a row that's ended on the 4th lap, so it's pretty consistent for me.
Right.
I wonder if
your
we're gonna
right.
get this lap back from this guy.
Clear
no,
on the
of
right.
course we're. Well, one. No, it's actually behind us. What am I talking about? Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. What the fuck am I talking about?
It's like, I don't think this guy's in front of us.
No, he's not. I don't know what's going on. There's something really wrong. I've had my VR headset on too long.
I think you're just not used to seeing people behind us.
I'm not used to seeing people in front of me. I'm so blazingly fast.
Whoops. Huh, not a cut.
I
turns
can't
out.
believe that wasn't an owl. Holy shit. If that was me, that'd be 38 seconds. Wow. That was pretty generous, though. I mean, that was T1 Monza generous to you, you fuck.
That broken TV.
Got one on your right.
I'm trucking again.
I was
Clear
like,
on the
what was
right.
that purple flash in my mirror? And I looked up, and I looked back at the track, and I was like, well, that's going to be a slowdown.
The one Mark mentioned earlier about got you another freebie.
Oh, okay. Is he in front of us or behind us?
Are you
He's behind us. 2 laps.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, Mark, I was saying it might speed up a bit because it's the track's got to be cooling down now.
What?
The track's cooling down now. It should be. It's
Oh, you think
2:45.
so?
Yeah, it's 2:45.
Oh, shit.
So,
I didn't realize it was that late in the race already.
yeah.
I'm FK for a minute. Be right back.
Okay.
I was thinking it was still like around noon. But I guess it's around noon my time.
Yeah.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, the track is still only 37 degrees though.
That's not bad.
That'll be interesting to see. I'm pretty sure you'll be in the mid 201s probably by the time your second stint is... Well, probably even this stint. How many laps do you have left?
Yeah, I've come close to him. I did a 201 something.
Oh yeah, you did a 201.7 and a 201.8. So yeah, you'll get the speed record. Don't worry about it, man. Jesus. You better get the speed record. You're fucking used to the Audi. But Anton, you beat my lap time last night, didn't you say? I thought I heard you in the session we were in.
Yeah, because he ran it into the dark.
Yeah,
Same as me.
the temperature was going down pretty fast.
I think we hit like 2 minute 0.8 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 2:04, I think.
Oh, was it 2:04? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got all the practice I needed in the heat, so cold is no problem. I'm actually really surprised at how drivable the Audi is now. I don't remember that. I think that was the fastest lap now, 2:01.4.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll probably hit the twos even.
Yeah, I think my driving style is not very conducive to an understeery car, so...
I don't know, you drive... You drive fine.
I think I like it a little more pointy.
I don't know, if it's like a... What do you mean pointy? What does pointy mean?
Well, less understeery.
He wants it to do all of the turning, and then you push the throttle and go in a straight line.
Yeah,
I hate cars like that.
That's okay if you're doing a sprint race or something, but I don't think it's a smart endurance set.
Yeah, I didn't say it was smart, you know. I just said that's my... Yeah, it's not totally my style, but I think you guys are more adept at dealing with understeer than I am.
I just want to... If it's going to be understeer a bit and be safe... then I'd rather have that than something that's going to bite a little bit more, but you're going to be trying to keep that tail under control the whole time.
Yeah. Hopefully in a few months when I get my load cell pedal, maybe I'll be better at trail braking. Is it really such a big difference like everyone says?
Massive.
Load cell pedals? Yeah.
Does it make you quicker though?
It makes you way more consistent.
But does it make you quicker?
Yes.
Yeah, if you're more consistent, then yes.
It gives you one less thing to think about when you're trying to get the car around the track quickly.
Again, could an alien beat you with non-load cell pedals? Absolutely, they do it all the time. But it's way more comfortable. And the people that do it, they're micromanaging everything. They're constantly thinking about every little thing that they're doing. Whereas we're not like that. We just want to focus on the big picture. And load cell pedals really help with that.
I don't know, I don't really think about it either with my crap pedals, but I guess I've not had the benefit of load cell to be able to make a comparison.
Yeah. The ability to just hit a pressure and hold your foot at that pressure rather than trying to hold your ankle at an angle is a huge difference.
Yeah, it's kind of tough estimating it sometimes. Try to get, to that kind of muscle memory kind of thing, but...
Yeah, people talk about the muscle memory, but it's not even about that. It's about putting pressure on the pedal until you hear that lockup, and then just holding the pedal right there is so much easier than trying to do that when there's no pressure against your foot, when there's just an endless spring. I think the plus side of this, though, is GTEs are not a problem. They don't struggle a bit getting around us. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. In practice yesterday, you're basically keeping up with them.
Yeah.
Some of them, for sure.
Kind of glad we actually have DPs in the race now too.
Yeah.
Got one on your
I
right.
didn't think there was any chance we'd have Daytona prototype.
Still there.
I wasn't expecting to see any.
Stay left. Clear on the right. Got one on
Did
your right.
we get a count on number of splits?
Still there. Hold your line.
I thought somebody said there was like 18
Keep
or
left.
19.
Clear on the right.
I could be wrong on that one.
I think he wants him to lift.
Maybe. Guy that came back on the grass. And
Got one on your right.
Me and the GTE. He
Still
fucked
there.
up.
Hold your line.
Came back on and then was
Stay
surprised
left.
that we drove by in a shitty place. Oh, well, okay. Fair enough.
Clear on the right.
Oh no, it was the Porsche talking to the guy that fell off. When I drag him out the corner, I guess.
I'm not so sure that iRacing has the rims being rendered the same across all cars still. Because this color is wrong on this car, our rim tires. Unless I have the wrong hex code, but it's not as bright as it should be.
Which one did you go with?
I can't remember, was it 9D0000 or I don't remember which one it was.
I'm pretty sure I got 49.
Oh, whatever it is. I don't know what it was, but we set it to.
No, I think you did. I think that's the one you tried. I asked you if you wanted to try the 430,000. You didn't like that one. You said that was the old lady lipstick.
Yeah,
one.
that. But I think my point is that that's renders old lady lipstick on some cars and on other cars maybe not, because at Bathurst our tires were too bright, and I think it was that.
Right back.
But I'd have to check. This isn't bad. It's just a bit too dark. It's supposed to match the dark red, but it's a bit darker. I can't remember what that hex value is supposed to be.
Black rims from now on.
Oh, let's find out. I've got my other computer anyway. I can just find out what that color is supposed to be. So I'm curious now.
The dark red is 7D000.
It is?
Yeah. That's why there were the two numbers. One was 430,000 and the other one was...
Nope, the dark red is 490000.
What's 43000?
There is no 43. Well, wait a second, let me see. I can check this and see. I don't want to say there isn't. Okay, so the bright red is 7D0000, and it's supposed to match the dark red, which is 490000.
Alright, I'm back. You have one more left
Which
to go.
one's the...
Pit stop is set up.
So basically,
You're talking about the
outer the intention was to have the rim color match the outer stripe.
The outer stripe.
Yeah, the outer stripe, and the outer stripe is 49, and the inner stripe is 7D, or the inner, yeah, whatever you want to call it. So the bright one is 7D.
What's the outline?
Oh, I don't know. Pretty bright, probably. Let's see if I can even measure that, because it's kind of an effect. So it can give me a bunch of different readings.
To answer the question about the split count, we have 18 splits.
18.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, the outline is kind of a bunch of different shades, but let's see if I can get something out of it.
Got one on your right.
D0000.
All clear.
I'm D2000. So as long as it starts to be D3.
Got one on your right. All clear.
It's kind
all
of
clear.
it's an outline, but a graded outline.
Oh.
So we've never used that one because was never that intention. At least to my knowledge, we haven't used it.
Got one on your left. All clear. All clear.
Yeah.
That's the Porsche that I was talking about with the 30-degree wing.
Holy shit!
Yeah. I didn't know iRacing marbled the wing like that.
But also, going back to the rim color, if you have chrome, it comes out darker than it does with matte, I think.
Matte, yeah.
Yeah.
That was going to be my next question, if you knew what texture you were running.
It depended on the car. Some had chrome and some had matte. I have no eyes.
Oh, that DP team's falling apart now.
Which one? The one that fell off?
The one that went into the wall with your 3-wide thing.
All right.
They tangled with the leader. They got smashed in the wall in that 3-wide deal, and now they just got tangled with a GT3 car.
Oh no. Watch me out, please.
Got one on your right. You're on the right.
Sorry.
I wasn't going to say anything, but sorry. I can't believe the wing on that Porsche.
I know.
Okay, you have a third place DP coming up on your side. Alright, and the GT3 coming up, but go. You're good.
Oh, just going to make it 3-wide. Nope.
Okay. Sure. Put the brakes on there, bud.
Yeah, you're almost into the 2s. Oh no, never mind. That was a 202. Talking to my mom.
Got one on your right. All clear. All clear.
Good job. Oh! Oh!
And it took out the DP again!
Oh my god.
Oh my
2
god.
DPs.
The DP we were just talking about.
Oh, he was behind us already. What about the other one?
It was 11th place and 12th place.
Damn it. Oh well, I guess at least they're not going to run us down anytime soon. Okay, I mean, for them as well, right? Like,
did I mention that blue DP is just coming off the rails?
I don't even see the blue DP.
Was that not the one he hit?
No, it is the one he hit. The blue DP is gone.
Oh no, I think he totaled him.
Yeah.
Right it.
Oh no. That's tough.
User was moved to your channel. User joined your channel.
did we just game Matt and Jess, maybe?
Yeah.
Hi.
Wait, Taylor Sims, is that the blue DP?
I don't know why.
Not entirely sure.
Yeah, I think the blue DP is like 4 seconds back, 5 seconds back, something like that.
Oh yeah, he's right behind you. His front is a little bit mashed.
You all set, Matt?
Yep.
Yeah, he's
I'll be back.
Oh, he went into the pits. Oh no, he's there. Never mind. His front is rough.
No, it's a Corvette, not a rough.
Oh, I see. Funny. Clever. Good one. Somebody clipped that. It was amazing.
How's your race going, Matt?
Our inside clear. Alright, now I'm leaving.
You're behind, bud. You're way behind.
Fucking hell.
Thanks for the try, though. Good effort.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm leaving.
You think Mark's chat broke?
Our
You
race
got
is
one on
fine.
your right.
Our car has no damage.
Still there.
We're picking off places.
Clear on the right
I put in a
or on your
really
right.
terrible qualifying lap with
Stay
a
left.
setup that I did not practice enough with. So,
Yeah, we were here
Still
for
there?
that.
Hold your line.
Yeah.
All clear,
So,
all clear.
I was, I had to cede some positions to madness at the beginning, so I was at like 42nd. But we're running in the top 20 now.
Nice.
And we've done a lot of our passing on the track.
Got one on your right.
That DP is fucked up, dude.
All clear, all
It
clear.
is wrinkled in every place wrinkles are possible. Oh, the wing looks alright. Oh my god. That's the worst DP I've ever seen.
What position, Ken? Is that the 11th and 12th? Nice.
Yeah, that's Taylor Sims. Position 27. The car literally looks like tinfoil that somebody
Got one on your
crumpled
right.
up and carelessly threw away.
Clear on the right.
Awesome. And how did that happen? Did they just come together?
Well, Mercedes and one of the DPs came together, and it caused kind of this chain effect that tangled up another DP, and I don't know if the third one got away okay, but there was basically 3 DPs in the area. And Mark just drove past. Well, Mark was ahead of all of them. It kind of happened in his rear view, but
The incident just happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I passed the Mercedes in turn 2, and a DP tried to follow me through, and the Mercedes cut down on him.
Right.
Didn't realize he was going to go for that gap.
User joined your channel.
Again.
Hello.
yeah.
You asked and you shall receive.
I asked, what did I ask?
Check the link.
Oh, yeah, you did too. I was being I can't believe you did. You've had to turn off mirrors? Oh, yeah. I remember when I first joined iRacing, I had a real problem with Sebring being really choppy for me, but it smoothed out over the years.
I've never had Sebring be this choppy.
Same. Mark, does your chat not drop for you?
I had to turn caps
All right,
off
man,
because I'm
that car
fighting
on the
for
lap
every
down.
frame that I can get, so...
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So I can still read chat, it's not showing up on the stream.
I think that Sky, you know the shadowy thing you've got where it goes instantly dark when the clouds come over, not instantly dark, but it's noticeable.
It's quick.
That's the only thing I haven't got, and I'm not having any frame problems.
I've
No.
never had any issues.
That's
I
not
haven't
good.
changed my option settings in I don't know if I changed them since Daytona. I think Daytona was the last time I was having frame issues.
Right.
And I haven't changed anything since then.
It doesn't go instantly dark either, Nate. It's a nice transition.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like real life. Well, to me anyway, it looks amazing.
Yeah, it rolls across the track.
Yeah, it's really
I
good.
think I must just have medium Sky or something then, because I turned it up to
Go right.
get rid of the
Oh, that DP oil.
clouds.
Oh my god.
The
Yeah.
DP is dead again.
Yeah, it's a really great effect, Nate.
I'll turn it on and see what it's. Not now,
It's
but I'll turn it on and see what it does.
The only
you didn't notice
immersion
it
breaking part of that shadow thing is if you're in blimp, then everything that's between the walls goes in and out of shadow, but
Right.
everything that's on the other side of the wall doesn't. It's just always daytime. So you watch the track go light and dark, and the infield and the outfield are just one color, and it's kind of weird, but
Oh, the infield
it's
as
only
well.
from blimp.
Oh, okay.
If you're looking at it from like a TV camera, you don't notice it.
Or in car.
The face is coming up in here.
Dude, that DP behind you looks like it's in such bad shape, but in some points it looks like the left front wheel isn't even touching the ground.
You can always spot somebody that's new to driving the DP because they're driving around on a damaged Daytona prototype. Like, just pit.
The Merc in front of you is pretty beat up too. He's got major front end damage.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
This guy.
Car on your left.
Yeah, like they basically
Still there?
build a brand
Hold
new
the
car.
line.
Yeah, they'll just fix it. It'll take like
Still
a
there?
minute.
Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Meanwhile,
was that
you're losing
intentional?
so much time.
You what, Hans?
Was that intentional?
Yeah, you flashed me coming through the king.
Plus, he's struggling keeping it under him too. Like I even watched him go into Sunset Bend trying to keep the back wrangled under him. Ooh, nice save.
If a DP flashes me, he gets the next corner like completely given to him, and if he doesn't take it, then he just has to drive by properly next time. I can't keep giving it to him. I'm not going to hold them up if they're coming up that quickly.
Tim J. Sillyman has something to say. I can't hear it, but he's saying it.
What?
Tim J. Sillyman is on the radio saying God only knows what.
Oh. Yeah, no. Ken started the race. Anson got in next. Yeah.
Hasn't been great thus far, Will.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Did you and Joe end up playing Battlefield last night? He told me he was gonna play Battlefield, and then like 20 minutes it said you were playing Battlefield, so...
Last night he was drunk. Didn't he say he was gonna go play like Candy Crushers? Like he said something I didn't even understand what he was talking about.
Odyssey.
Oh,
AC
okay,
Odyssey. Yeah, he was bouncing all over the place.
Got one on your
That's what
right.
he wanted to play.
Still there. Still there. Clear on the right.
Porsche's
Yeah, you
flashing
never
for
saw
me,
Joe? Must be flashing in between the blinks, or in between the stutters that I'm getting, because I never saw it.
Oh, I don't know. It could be between him and I. This is the first car I've seen flash all race.
Right.
Yeah. Everything else has been steady. Quality has been perfect. No issues. Somewhere I dropped 268 frames, but that usually happens when I join a session. So it could have been in there.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
wonder how big the bum was going to look next to the Porsche, because the Porsche is actually a pretty big car too.
The BMW really isn't that big. It's like 4 centimeters taller than the Ford. The Ford's the lowest, the BMW is the tallest. And there's 4 centimeters difference between them.
Well, I'd never really noticed how big the Porsche was until he was beside you. It's actually really big.
Well, and iRacing's a hard judge too, because I think iRacing's proportions aren't spot on. I've always gotten the feeling that the Mercedes is a giant car, and it's not. It's fucking tiny.
Well, same thing with the BMW until you actually drive behind one in real life.
I don't think I've ever looked at the M8 and gone, no, that's a tiny car.
No, not the M8, the Z4.
Oh, okay.
That car is freaking really small.
Yeah, but that one, I remember being at Daytona, and there was a replacement bumper for the Z4 behind the pits, and they had it stood up on ends, and I was looking up at the top of it going, holy fuck, that thing's wide. It is small, but it's wide.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about even looking over the hood, because it's got, like, you've got more visibility in the Mercedes over the hood than you do the BMW.
I guess I haven't driven the BMWs. But I feel like the BMW hood goes up and then down.
Yeah,
one
it's
of the things I hate about it.
It's like Euro Truck Simulator. At least the Mercedes kind of falls away from you a bit, so it's easier to see apex with it. But still,
It's coming up and we'll probably catch you next lap.
Okay.
Not as easy as the Audi or the McLaren.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
What are you talking about, Will? Your wiener?
Are you fucking kidding?
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
And maybe there's a reason your rear wing looks like that.
Got one on your right.
I don't pay attention to you, Will.
Still there.
You never have anything good to say.
I think he's talking about... never mind.
Still there.
Yeah, he's talking about me, right? You're ignoring me.
All clear, all clear.
Not Will. You're not ignoring Will. Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
No, I'm ignoring both of you equally. I don't discriminate. Having said that, I just answered your question, so maybe I am. Do your bets work when I know you don't have your bot running right now, but do your bets work on endurance events?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. That's what I just said, Will, you moron.
You guys are fucking idiots.
Ken's alright, come on. Have a tough day.
No, I'm talking about 45th and 44th place in front of me who are defending like the race depends on it. I'm in 13th.
Well, they don't start flashing their
They are
lights.
racing for position.
No, they're not. Sorry, did I say 40? No, it's 31st and 45th.
Oh, okay.
They're not racing for anything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please, just wreck each other or something.
Maybe the car in 31st is the reason why the other car is in 45th.
Maybe.
Some little payback.
The car that drove across the track to take you out, Ken,
Yeah.
is solidly inside the top 10.
Perfect. That's funny too because he went.
Oh my God.
He went over my car and we sustained
Yeah.
more damage.
Yeah. Well, no, we didn't take a lot of damage from that, right?
No, we didn't. But I'm just saying, like, even with the other incident we had, like, I feel like if a car goes up in the air and comes back to Earth, it should probably take a bit more damage than they do. But actually, I went underneath both of them.
Yeah. Yeah, and one of them, like, towed.
Well, fortunately, they were like right at pit entry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a tough start.
You know, I was thinking too, you were wondering how hitting the way that you hit bent the wheel, but I think if the front bumper of the Audi actually existed, maybe we wouldn't have taken wheel damage.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, I was thinking afterwards if I could have maybe veered over a little bit more. I just, I probably.
Well, that was my first thought too. I was like, why aren't you going to the right? But then that Mercedes came around you on the right,
Yeah.
so you knew there was somebody behind you and you couldn't go to the right.
Oh no, they were basically parting around me, right? So I didn't really. And he was rolling backwards still, kind of, and not necessarily, I don't think, in a straight line. So I just kind of took a chance, and I must have clipped his front bumper. Or I don't know what I clipped.
Yeah. It just kind of looked like, all right, you were expecting that he was going to continue rolling off, and of course he's trying to hold the brakes, so he just stopped.
That was just a long
yeah,
accident.
I feel like if the front bumper of the Audi actually existed and things didn't just go through it, that would probably help the Audi a little bit.
But that accident, like, that series of accidents started, like, the corner before that, too. So it was,
yeah, because he was recovering from an accident.
Yeah, so it was
caused
pretty
a new
messy.
accident.
Oh well, Alt F4. I'm gonna go play. I'm
X-ray.
gonna go play. What is it? Apex.
I don't know what happened
No,
there. I couldn't see anybody off.
Yeah, me
on the-
neither. I was kind of confused. My first reaction was to check if I'm actually live. But
Are you doing anything after this, Mark?
When is this going to end? This is going to end like
8
almost
p.m.
8
your
o'clock at
time?
night. I've got to work tomorrow.
Oh. I need some help with Bubble Boy from somebody. Although now I've got a better... I was using Sperm Ice, which doesn't seem to work. Maybe I can do it now.
You can always just bump it down and play it on normal too.
Oh, I never thought to check the difficulty.
I bet you were doing it on hard.
I know we were doing all our stuff on hard, but I didn't actually check to see what my
Got one on your right.
thing is at. Let's
If
put
it
on
was
the
a
right.
night where, you stopped playing with us and continued on your own, then
Oh, it might
you
have
would
been
just
hard?
continued on hard. Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that never even occurred to me. Doesn't matter.
You know,
I didn't.
that's another thought that I had. Oh my god, where's the front grip?
Yeah.
Something that I hadn't really thought about with Anthem but one of the things I like about it is the fact that on the Vision you've got these level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4 enemies and all this crap.
Yeah.
You don't have that in Anthem. You have easy, normal, hard, and then the Grandmasters. And I like that.
Okay, you're boxing next lap, by the way, or this lap.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Bartender.
But I really appreciate that. The fact that, alright, I can play any mission solo on normal and have a pretty decent time at it.
Yeah.
And then I've only gone down a couple times, I think, on normal. And then hard for 4 people, for even 2 people playing. Like Deb and I have gone through things on hard, but if there's 4 of us, absolutely playing it on hard.
You have to play it on hard.
Up,
yeah.
Yeah, and so as we level up, yeah, maybe eventually we'll be playing it on Grandmaster or whatever, and that's cool, but it's not like, okay, these enemies are easy, but then these enemies suck.
No, I really like...
For no reason, like, they're the same enemy types. Yeah. It's just, oh, these ones are level 20, and these enemies are level 22, and the level 20s are easy, but the level 22s will fuck you up.
Well,
right?
The thing I like, too, is you and I were playing on hard, and I was playing the exact same way in the beginning that I normally do, and I was getting fucked up. You had to revive me, I think, a couple times, because I was getting completely destroyed. And that was just the difficulty setting changing. I didn't do anything. I had to actually change the way I played to not go down as much. I don't know, I really appreciated that. I like that. I really like the game. I like the game a lot. I think if EA just, allows BioWare to support it and keep developing it, and maybe one day we see a sequel to it, I think the sequel will be amazing.
I saw, a lot of people have been like, oh, EA is gonna, just shut down and give up on BioWare, blah, blah. And I don't remember what the sports journalist, the gaming journalist was, but he's really respected and generally comes out right about these things. And people were talking about, EA is going to shut down BioWare if this goes wrong. And he just came out and he was like, I don't think so. That's not the feeling he gets from what EA's been talking about the game.
Are you on the throttle right now? Because there's an awful lot of smoke coming up the back. And the wheels look like they're spinning like crazy.
That's a
How
bug.
was it only 0x?
Because I I hit him on the way past when he was already spun.
I think people just worry about that because EA's got kind of a history of shutting down developers, and BioWare hasn't had the strongest showing the last couple of times.
I'm not sure how he spun. I don't think I
So it's an easy conclusion to jump to.
Yeah. Are you going back for a look at that, Hans?
Yeah, currently doing.
Oh, 12th place we pitted. So we gained a spot.
Yeah, it was Nako. He was turning into the corner.
Right. Racing me through the S's.
Yeah.
Why didn't he lift? I just always wonder why they don't lift at that point. That's a horrible corner to go through someone side by side with.
Yeah, and then he basically turned into you. Bit of netcode involved.
Yeah.
Well, we're still by ourselves. The next 2 cars are a lap down from us.
To be honest, even if there was no netcode, it would have
somebody must have
resulted into a spin. Just
a
second
the
later.
Angle that he took going through the last one.
Yeah.
Okay, Viking Motorsport. Viking Motorsport Orange. I don't even see them.
I was quite surprised that he stayed on the brakes long enough in turn 2 to do that. But then, when he decided he wanted to drive around the outside of me in turn 4, what should I do? Does he think he's going to drive away after that in his broken ass Audi? It wasn't going to happen.
Mark, a lot of these GT3s are actually pretty beat up. So I can't find Viking Motorsport. I think that's probably the one we got the position from, because they're not even coming up in the pits.
Okay.
So that must be the team
I
we
wonder
got
if
the
they
position
got
from.
tied up in that wreck.
Maybe.
For Viking Motorsport, there's currently no driver online.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
They
quit.
left.
Yeah. So
Is
they're
that
just
the
gonna drop
next
out
one
of
to catch, was it?
it. Oh shit! Oh, a DP just murdered 4th place Merc. He's in the wall and he's got a tow.
Where
Which
at?
corner?
The corner going onto the back straight. Sim Racers World Red just got destroyed.
Wow.
Yeah, they're towing.
Which DP was that?
I'm not sure.
P3.
The grey one with the yellow bits on it.
Yeah, just put him straight into the
green one-ish.
Holy fuck, that was brutal. Merc didn't do
Did they
anything.
just run into the back of him?
Yeah, I think so, and just put him straight out into the wall.
He was just too late pulling out to overtake him and basically
Right.
just punted him off the road.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Easy to do.
Yeah, there's nothing the Merc could do on that one.
Is this about that time then where people are starting to lose their concentration and a bit of sense for passing?
Well,
Unfortunately,
we
the
are
DP is
coming
undamaged.
close on the halfway, but it's also we're getting people in the cars that may or may not have been in the cars yet.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, Ken's got the replay. He might show it to you, Will.
Yeah, it's lap 126, Will.
Let me know when these two are in a position to pass. Are they're fighting for position here, right?
Yep.
Okay. I guess I should rephrase that. Either Shodney X or Canadian might be willing to show you the replay on their streams, though.
I don't know. Well, he's getting his tires changed too, so he's going for a full pit stop. I don't know what kind of damage they have. The engine's not smoking.
Got one on your left. Keep right there.
In the wall.
Clear on the left.
It's actually a neat looking paint.
Yep, coming
Car
back.
on your left.
Yep.
Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
User disconnected from your channel.
Car on your right. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear. Car on your right. Keep left. All clear, all clear.
Oh, it didn't kill them at Lamar. It killed them on the straight. Oof. We saw that the year that Nate and I ran Le Mans in the HPD. We kept seeing that a lot in the week leading up to Le Mans, where prototypes try to draft GT cars all the way up the backside, and it's like, why? What are you doing?
Yeah, so you just juked out quickly.
Don't need to
Got one on your right.
wait until the last second.
All
That's
clear,
what
all
we
clear.
lost, and it will be at the side of the car as well.
Well, like, you're already traveling at that pace. Like, what do you say to me?
It looks cool, I guess. I think that's what...
Looks cool until somebody's going face first into the wall.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. You look back at the replay, there's a foot between the cars, but they clearly touched. Oh yeah, we're not in the same room.
Well, that Porsche seemed to miss the turn entirely behind you.
I saw that. What the hell was
I don't, dude, I have
here?
no response. I don't know what happened. And he's not back behind you yet, so clearly it's taken him some time to gather it back up. Maybe he just
Dude
forgot
came
where
out
he
of
was.
Turn 1 and just got completely lost.
Where am I? You know, honestly, I empathize. Poor guy.
I would have expected a different place on the racetrack, though. Not there. I could see, because I've come out of the hairpin, gone through that S's, and gotten to this turn right here, and been like, "Fuck, this is a tower." Like I was all set up for tower. It's almost the same thing, but not quite. Like, wait, where am I? But yeah, that's kind of a weird place to. Or out. Coming to Le Mans out on the runway where you're just like, all right, I'm on a huge section of concrete. Where am I going here?
Well, we've all missed that braking zone, but yeah, you're right. You're just coming out of turn 1 too, so that's pretty short-term memory issues there to forget exactly where you are. But
Sim Racers World Red. That is the
that's the one
team that got pitted.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's still in there.
Yeah.
Whoa. Well, they're coming to us. And actually the other... Oh, no, wait, never mind. I'm talking about my bum. Okay, no, I'm not. Somehow we're on lap 17. Or, sorry, lap 17. We're 17 laps down.
17 laps
and
down,
there used to be 2 cars 1 lap behind us. Now there's no cars 1 lap behind
2 laps.
us.
Yeah.
There's only 1 2 laps behind us, and then 1 3 laps. So, not sure what happened there.
I think when you looked, though, one of those cars had died. So I think you just happened to look, because one of those cars was the car that there's nobody driving it now, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so I think you just happened to catch them on the same lap, but one of them was going to the back.
Oh yeah, that's Viking. Yeah, there they go.
Yeah, they were just passing through.
Yeah. So yeah, Viking is definitely out of it. Good news for us. Hopefully, well, I feel sorry for these sim racing guys, but not sorry enough for them to want to stay in the pits until lap 18 or 19. And I can't hear, I guess I could turn up my sound. I can't hear if they left their engine running. I'm really hoping they did. No, that's not nice.
User joined your channel. Channel switched.
Holy shit.
Got one on your right.
Hello.
Hey!
All
Hey,
clear, all clear.
How are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Pretty good.
Yeah, how's your race?
So far, so good. We're like in second place.
Oh, wow. Good job. I thought Beto had an issue.
He had a great... Well, he almost had... Well, when I said he had a crash, he had a rub with another car, and I thought we would have taken more damage, and we didn't.
God damn it, Mike. Next time come and update us. We thought it was like hell and none of us wanted to come in and ask anything.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no. Sorry, I just...
Stay to the left.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Got one on your
I'll
left.
leave you to it.
That's okay. No, Beto
Still
ran
there.
an incredible
Clear on the
sprint.
left.
Yeah, he did really well.
It was amazing.
I was going to come in and
Oh,
yell
God.
and freak Beto out, but
No, he's not here.
yeah, it's too late.
No!
Oh, you okay?
Yep.
You're lucky I'm not driving.
Find me.
Okay, they had an issue behind you.
Yeah. So that was 7th place. Deep.
That was tricky.
What do you mean I'm lucky you're not driving, Beto?
Because he'd yell at you.
I don't give a shit. I'm gonna do it because he told me to do it yesterday. So I'm waiting until I need one of you to tell me when he's behind the wheel, and I'm gonna come in all like, hey! The top of my lungs, be a total douche. Tell me when he's really deep in traffic and concentrating. That's the best. Well, that's good news. I'm glad you guys are
I think
okay.
I'll pass on that.
Yeah, we,
How's it
like I
going
say...
for you guys?
We've had better time.
Oh, okay. One of those days, huh?
Yeah, I led the race. I started off the race, and we just got caught up in all kinds of issues, and we ended up with wheel damage. Had to spend 13 minutes in the pits or something. So we're 7 laps down. But, you know, battling back. So we'll do our best and see how it goes.
And what about Nate and Hans?
Nate and Hans, I think they're doing okay. I think they're somewhere around, hovering around maybe top 10, 12, 13, somewhere between top 10 and top 40. I'm not 100%
That's so
sure.
helpful.
Are you at least 22.3% sure of that?
Yeah, I'm definitely in the low to mid 20% sure of that one. So.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Sound very confident.
Jess and Matt have done really good. They're like in 12th. So
Matt. Yeah.
After starting all the way back.
Yeah, no, they're doing good.
Making up a lot of spaces.
The Ouchie doesn't look that bad. Yeah, that's the name apparently for the Audi, the Ouchie. All right, I'll leave you guys to it. Good luck.
Okay.
Thanks.
Talk to you later.
3, and then didn't bother
Well,
braking.
we are
for
going to
4.
outbrake you. That's not anything new. We're going to outbrake you.
But not
That
on
was-
purpose, though, right?
Yeah,
you have to
just might
go
have been-
for it.
But yeah, especially through the S's, if turn 2, I would be like, yeah, he just really didn't want you to pass him there. It's different when you do it for a bunch of corners in a row, Matt. I'm just saying, like, there are times that I will be like, yeah, I don't care. You're not going to pass me here.
Are you not watching, Hans? Taking a little
watch that.
excursion.
Did you guys have an issue?
I just get myself a little 1x.
Nah, everything's fine.
All right, that's good. So there, apparently this anticlimactic nonsense that Mike led us to believe, where Beto got into it. Beto had a car
on your
contact and scratched
Clear
a
on the
little bit
right,
of paint.
car
They're
on
in
your
second
right.
place.
Clear on the right.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my
so
God, I was waiting for you to
I
be
know.
like, on the third.
So
Wow.
I gave Mike shit. I said, Mike, you can't leave us in that state. I wasn't sure if I could come back in and ask. They're fucking in second, and they've got a little paint rub.
Got
It's
one
like,
on
oh
your
my
left.
God.
Yeah, like the fact that he didn't
All
come
clear,
back, I was
all
like,
clear.
the
No,
race is fucked.
this is bad, right?
Like-
they're in bad shape. They're
Yeah.
gathering it up and blah blah blah. And no, they're all high fiving. They're in second place. Should you pop in you already did, Steve. I think Mark probably has my chat open, or maybe not, because I know he's trying to get frames, but he's normally watching. But yeah, if you want
I'll say, or
to,
you can throw in 10's chat. I'll see it all the same.
yeah, which is what I just said. But
Oh, sorry.
yeah, but if you want to say condescending things to Mark, don't let me stop you.
Got one on
In
your left.
fact, I encourage it.
It's even actually
clear,
it's
all
even better
clear.
if you don't come to my stream and send me bad messages through Ken's stream.
Yeah, because
if you come to my stream, you can say whatever you want. I'm still benefiting from you coming to my stream.
Oh, yeah.
I love when people do that with like YouTube videos or social media comments. Like, if something pisses you off, don't go to them and tell them. Like, give Ken the viewership and bitch to him about it. Don't
Well, Joe
come to
does
my
the
stream
same
and give
thing
me
from
the view.
yours. Joe and Will both freaking insult me through your chat. They don't have the common decency to come and do it to me on my channel.
Common decency, common sense. Is that your? Oh, that's Ashik's. Okay.
That's
Did
funny
you
though.
get your emote thing sorted, Will? Sorry. What?
Oh, nothing. You said nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
He said you didn't have common decency, but you guys just had common sense. Oh, nice.
When I was looking at the schedule, this, I thought, oh my goodness, I'm going to have to do 3 like double stints, and then I realised it was the DP, and it's 4.
It's like 2 hours.
But Hans is right. It doesn't feel like you're only doing 45 minutes or whatever it is, 48 minutes. It feels like just a full stint.
And I think they made the DP go a little bit longer than when we first ran it at Daytona.
Maybe.
Because I feel like that
Got one
was
on your right.
a hard 45 minutes.
All clear,
And now
all clear.
This year we went 50.
No, we didn't. It was 45 for sure. Because it slaughters fuel, doesn't it, around the oval?
I thought we were going longer.
Oh,
you're getting 3 more tier 1 units? Nice.
Yeah, but I went into it thinking, yeah, me Hans. Hang on, there's these 2 at the back. No! We're on again.
What are you looking at?
We're 11th now. So Sim Racers World is still in the pits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Where'd you guys start at?
Hans?
Us?
18th.
Car on your right.
We were dead last.
Yeah. All clear, all clear.
You're ready, right?
I'm making myself ready right now, yep.
Okay.
You have 2 one-ups. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, we were 18th when we
Pit stop is set
wrecked
up.
out at 4 laps in. We dropped to 17th.
And yeah, making myself ready.
Okay.
Now we're up to 11th.
Nice. Oh, you've got Nate behind you.
Blocking, got it.
Yeah, absolutely. Run him off the track. Oh, when he gets ahead
Nate,
of you...
You want to pass me coming out of the hairpin?
Yeah, you know what? When he gets ahead of you, flash the shit out of your lights.
Got any lights in it?
I actually thought you were going to go for it. All right.
Hey, you're too close to the corner for that one.
Car on your left. Stay right. Clear on the left.
Look away, Nate. Look away.
What a douchebag.
It's just a mirror. Hey, thanks for your patience. Lol. Lyle. Just utter disgust and silence.
Moving on.
Well, you only flashed them once. I'm giving you credit. If it was me, I would have been standing on them the whole time.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Although Nate was good to me about once in the last like 24 hours, so maybe not that much. Yeah, Team Nate.
Nate's gonna get out of the car here in a couple laps, walk down to our pit box, and just rip you off the war wagon.
Car on your right.
Motherfucker!
Keep left.
You in the wheelie
Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Excuse me, Porsche. You're in my way.
Flash him.
This is still your first fuel stint, right?
Yeah.
Car on your
It
left.
doesn't do
Yeah,
the
go
same
help the brushes away
level of
everybody.
psychological damage
Clear on the left.
to everyone that it does to you, Nate.
It's the dark that's no. The real problem was doing it in the dark. It's horrible.
Yeah, the dark's different because iRacing turns the headlights off. iRacing's moronic. I get that.
But it wasn't him. It was the flashing me because he thought I was slowing him down. Thing was for the Porsche. That's why I was pissed at him. Because he was like darting all over the place. Like I should be coming
but
past
again,
you. You're too
it's
slow.
the fact that you were in front of him for like 10 minutes.
I was just
Like,
laughing at the strength of your reaction. That's really it. I don't care what was
Yeah,
happening.
got one on your right.
I felt like you were
I
reacting.
was
clear,
in
all
front
clear.
of him for 10 minutes straight. I was in front of him each time there was a wreck. And I slowed down for it rather than going plowing through.
Right,
I can't
but-
come through those,
I
right?
can't
But you
believe
went
this
through all of that.
Conversation's kicked
And
back
then,
up.
And then spun.
and then it could have been ended,
I
but
thought we
instead
were
you
through it.
spun. And
Yeah.
you ended up back in front of him 10 minutes later. So the fact that all of that happened within a 10-minute span, the fact that he had the ability to flash you that many times, in a 10-minute span is the funny part. And yeah, come on, if you were driving a GT car and the Daytona prototype was in front of you that many times in a span, yeah, you'd flash him. You've done it before.
It depends if I'd looked forward.
You'd be yelling at him and being like, "What are you doing? Like, go away! You can't even keep it on the racetrack."
Got one on your right.
He was just asking if he was okay.
Clear on the right.
All right.
Car on your right. Still there? Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Cheers. All right. There's going to be some optional. I think I definitely had a little bit of a wing bump.
There's going to be some required too.
You did the same to the Merc when I did, I think. The same.
Just then?
Yeah.
I saw him 3 times in that one stint.
Same position on the track.
Alright, I'm out. There we go. I'm now.
Right, I'm in.
Alright, that's it. You're into the end, right?
Nope.
Your bar is green, right?
Yeah.
Nice try.
I'm done.
I mean, if the bar is green,
I got
everything's
work
good.
Anyway. Busy. Did I go into work this evening? Alright.
I don't know who's next, but I almost didn't give you a left rear tire. That would have been kind of funny.
7 seconds to the GT3. You should miss him. Go. Do it this way. Right, kind of. Yeah, you have. You're right. Put your foot down though. I hate that pit exit. That is the worst.
I don't know
What's
which
T2 and T3? Is that tiers? Sorry. What, Ken?
He was talking about the pit exit. I don't know. There's some that are pretty bad as well too. Like what is it? Is
that's one of my least favorites.
Zandvoort? Actually, Zandvoort and Zolder are both kind of bad.
Oh yeah, the dumps you right on the apex.
Yeah.
Zolder
Actually,
as well, but
yeah, it's not. That one's not quite as bad.
Or,
But yeah, definitely.
Zolder, not Zand.
Yeah, I get those two mixed up. Yeah, Zolder is bad.
Forces you to be on
Yeah.
the apex.
Yeah.
Zandvoort's just like really short.
Yeah.
Just dumped you out into the fastest braking zone, etc. But
Betterton's
that one's
like that
possible.
too. Like, hey, welcome off pit road to turn 1. Betterton's fucking
The
worst.
leader is pitting now.
So
Yes.
glad iRacing took the time to scan that
Yes,
fucking
Betterton's
piece.
They
horrible.
didn't take that much time, did they? So, it's the field.
Actually, what's the other one? Road Atlantis is kind of weird too because a lot of
Don't
cars
forget
are
your
kind
brake
of
bias.
going out to the pit exit there to get into turn 2 as well. No.
Yeah, it depends. People feel the need to track all the way to the right side of
Yeah.
the track, going through turn 2 before tracking all the way to the
Yeah,
other side.
it's not
Track
necessarily
turn
the
3.
pit exit. It
It's
just kind of works out
unnecessary, but
being like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit. That's a bit like motorsports as well, isn't it? It comes out into a
Yeah, exactly. Right
last
into
place, but you don't need to be over there.
Yeah.
Most sports not blind though. There's just something about this one and
Solder.
Solder?
Solder isn't blind. Well,
not the one I was thinking of. Oh, Road Atlanta, where
Road
you're
Atlanta,
just
yeah.
blind. You have no chance. Like there's a speed difference between at Road Atlanta, even though or not Road Atlanta. Oh my God, there's a speed difference at Mosport. Even though they're there, like you can see them, and there's a speed difference between them. But Road Atlanta, you're just completely blind to them. And same here. I don't really remember Zolder if you're blind to them or not.
I don't know because
Watkins
that
can get messy if you're not paying attention.
you're coming down like that. That whole thing's a corner, so you don't really necessarily know they're there. I guess it depends on when you hit it, but
I think the
They kinda
problem with
pop
Zola
out.
is that the relative changes because you're suddenly a different distance away from them, and then they're on top of you again.
Because Zolder's pit road registers you being on the other side of the track, doesn't it?
I think it registers you as a car on your right, but it's really close when you first.
No, but I feel like that pit out goes out so far that it thinks you're on the other side of the track, and then all of a sudden it pops you back to being in front of you. So it thinks you're like 14 seconds in front,
Right.
and then it's like, bam, 2 seconds right next to you.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't be yawning yet. I'm even halfway through. God damn it.
At least
Is that how it works? You have to pay more and more for emotes? I would just rather have more like $5 emotes. I don't want more tiers.
That's the partner thing, though, isn't it? where you- you
The
get loads
extra
of
emotes you get for affiliate after the first year.
Sorry, what?
The extra emotes you're getting as an affiliate in the next couple of months are for the first year.
Oh, okay.
They're not for the extra sub tiers or whatever they're called.
The higher ones, okay.
Yeah.
These two DPs behind you look like they're having a pretty good race.
Yeah.
Got one on your left. Stay right. Clear on the left.
Ooh, track temp is a nice 32 degrees.
Nice. Hope it keeps coming down, man.
Oh, Jesus, that Mercedes almost just ruined that race.
Car on your right. Still there? Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Alright, let's see how the people in front of us are doing.
The email Twitch sent said the affiliates can get a maximum of 5 extra tier 1 emotes, 1 extra tier 2, and... Oh, okay, I gotcha. I thought, like, they were adding tiers.
Nope.
Sorry, for some reason I thought tier 3 was $20, but it's... Yeah, it is 25. Not bad. That's why when you said $25, I was like, why is there yet another tier? Like... But yeah, that's cool too. If there's an extra emote at those levels, that's fine. Especially for small channels, you want more emotes at the bottom.
I'm a bit AFK. You have to.
Alright.
Got one on your left. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh my goodness.
Car on your
Oh,
left.
look out, look out.
Still there.
Oh my!
Clear on the left.
Okay, that Mercedes.
Car on your left.
Mercedes has
Clear
engine
on the left.
damage. He's dead.
Awkward.
Yeah, it's completely destroyed.
He put himself in that position actually. Because he just refused to.
I don't
any
think he
quarter
knew
at
that
all.
DP was coming. I think he was watching me in his mirror and didn't realize that Daytona prototype was coming up his left side.
Wow. Well, good news is that should give us a solid top 10. No offense.
Yeah, you grenaded his engine off of that?
Oh yeah, yeah, it was smoking pretty good after that. Yeah,
Sucks to be him.
His car is completely destroyed. Well, the front, obviously.
I was looking for places to get around him, but I had so many
Car on your right.
GTE
All
cars
clear, all clear.
around that I was like, all right, well, never mind. And then that Daytona prototype was coming along, and it's like, well, I'm just gonna follow him. I'll just stay right behind the Mercedes and let the DP go by, and then he moved to the left. I was like, there's a DP there, but I don't think he knew he was there. I think he was watching me and not.
I was just about to tell you that I think that Merc won't make a pass easy for you. Because I was looking at how he handled the GTEs earlier. But it looked like he wasn't really ready to let you pass anytime soon.
I thought he was just trying to let me by going into the hairpin, and I was going to do it, but then that GTE came along and it was like, well, I guess I'll just let the GTE go.
Got one on your right. Stay left. Clear on the right.
Where the hell did
this
those
really
goats
reminds me
come
of
from?
Bathurst.
As I was coming out of the hairpin, I saw him go flying in the air. I was like, Michael?
You know, just like in Bathurst, I think we had, just like today, we have a pretty good setup in this car. If it wasn't for the damage, I think we'd have been pretty quick.
Yeah.
The car is still pretty quick. If you take a look at our lap times compared to our competition, they're pretty good.
Yeah, Mark is doing a great job. Don't tell him I said that, but he's doing a pretty good.
He's in the same channel as you.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe we could put that by on you, but Mark is a little bit sharper than that.
Arch, though.
So Anson, you still taking him up on his offer to drive with you in the BMW?
Nope.
I'll drive with him in the BMW.
What's the car number 5? Who's car number 5?
1 second.
I keep having to check our car and be like, what car number
No,
are
we're
we?
not
Oh,
Carson. Carson. Car 5 is a Porsche.
He just came on the radio and he was like, why?
I don't know. He just got past another Porsche. Maybe there was something else to it. But I don't want to rewind and find out because I don't want to take a chance of my spotter not working again. Hey, that's the wrecked DP.
It's way too long of a time for him to get by.
Mostly new.
Yeah. Actually, no.
Got one on your left.
What are these fools doing?
All clear,
Left
all
front
clear.
again.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a hell of a lot. Oh!
Right.
Look out. He just totally lost it. Oh, shit.
I think he caught the grass or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he did.
Just as we're talking about it, too. That's hysterical.
Yeah.
Those guys should
Oh,
just...
look, he's recovered. Never mind.
They should just alt F4. There's better things to do with your time than whatever those two or those guys are up to.
Wow, we had a DP team behind them for 5 hours. All right. Is this Sim's first time in the car? Like the last 2 stints?
I don't know. So 1 second, I'm checking.
Track is now down to 29 degrees.
Other GT3 cars.
Nice.
Yeah. See if anyone else is. Oh, okay. Another Merc had problems. Carbond Esports just put it in the wall. Oh, and their steering is completely destroyed. The wall underneath the footbridge outside of what, turn 4 or whatever that is.
Oh, Big Ben.
Yeah, it's fucked. Their car's fucked. Like he can't even drive it.
What position are they?
They are.
I think they were P7.
Yeah, they're. Yeah, he has to tow. He can't even get it around the.
I was gonna say because I'm coming towards that, so let me know if he's towing.
No, he's in the pits.
Car on your left.
But he's definitely got suspension
Still there?
damage.
Hold your line.
He came
All
off
clear,
the
all
wall
clear.
hard. I saw him trying to drive. He couldn't. He couldn't do a straight line to save his life. So yeah, Unique Sim Racing is still in the pits. It doesn't look like anything's going to be happening with their cars soon. So this could be, with any luck, 2 positions.
Who's Unique? What happened to Unique?
That was the blue one, the blue Mercedes that ended up in the wall with the Daytona prototype.
Right.
They were putting down good laps before that. Or no, that's their quality lap. Well, that's still a pretty good lap, 202 flat.
I was quicker than them, but I wasn't gonna make up 6 laps on them.
No, of course not.
Like, did Unique leave? Nobody's in the car.
They might have, I don't know.
Did you say SimWorks was the car that you was asking what they're doing, wherever they are?
The DP car? No, the driver name was Sim, so it's the guy behind us.
Oh.
Oh, the guys from Unique, they're still in the sim.
Are they? Okay.
Taylor Sims, okay.
Well, they're coming to us.
It's just not very consistent. Yeah, they've been all over the place, but one of their drivers was particularly fast.
Car on your left.
Guy's going to go through with you.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Oh, why didn't you punt that DP?
I don't have to punt that DP. That DP is perfectly capable of wrecking itself. It's proved it several times so far.
Is that the white and blue one?
Was very, very fast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're taking care of themselves for sure. You don't have to do anything except sit back and enjoy the show.
Oh, is that the guy who was put in
slow,
front of you?
Yeah. And this one's just inconsistent.
They're awesome. They're actually fun to watch.
But their first drive is lightning. He's really fast. Right, so where did they put? Oh, they're 11 laps down. Bloody hell!
Yeah, they had 3 wrecks,
Right.
like in 5 or 6 laps. It was pretty nuts.
Right, you don't need to defend against this guy, Hans. If he does come up, he's not catching us up normally. A little bit reckless as well, but just drive away from him anyway. Fuck it.
You could let him by, or you could just get good, Hans. Loser.
Hans is doing a sterling job. Sterling.
Well, let me look
Car
at
on
the
your
front
right.
of the Audi. I swore
Clear
I
on
just
the
saw
right.
a change in the front. Didn't touch anything. That's weird. I think a piece of the body will probably just pop back into place.
So thought you were going to say just broke off, and I remember those cars aren't real. They just snap bits off as they're driving along.
That'd be really cool, though.
Either way,
falling off.
There might be something wrong with 10X Racing as well too. They've been in the pits for a while, and their car looks fine. I'm not really sure what's going on there.
We have a car stopped on the left. Go
10X
right.
Racing Blue.
Yeah. They've been in there for
They were
quite
doing
some
okay
time.
when they
All right, I guess you can back on the racetrack. That's cool.
What happened there? I already blew the corner and was way too late in the brakes.
No, he spun in the hairpin, so he wasn't. I don't know what he was up to, but he spun on his own in the hairpin. Did you fuck up the corner? Did you? It didn't look like you were having a problem through there.
Yeah, I was a bit too late on the brakes.
Yeah.
But
He probably
really
realized the same
threw the
thing
corner.
and then touched the grass and then
Yeah.
spun out.
Oh, he lost. He went right back behind Mark again.
Yep. Yeah, I went around him, and as I went around him, he backed up. And I was like, oh, by the way, excuse you.
I'm here. Hello.
10X probably has.
Oh, he spun out again.
They're probably in a normal pit, and it looks like they're repairing some of the body damage from earlier.
Dude, Taylor, like, calm down. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So you know, flashing his lights.
He doesn't need to impress his teammates like that, because like we're definitely in the correct split. Right? But our iRacing couldn't be closer. We both registered.
Well,
the guys ahead of us are so fast. I'm intrigued to see what they are at the end. Either we just needed much more practice, or they're much higher than they should.
Or it's just showing that, all right, you've got speed, you just have no ability to finish a race.
Yeah. How long can you keep it up?
Yeah, how long? Can you hot lap for 12 hours?
Taylor is clearly fast. He's run you down a couple times.
Yeah, I mean, he's okay.
He spent just as much time backwards. Like,
his teammates.
congratulations, you spent all of that practice getting fast, but you can't put it together for a stint.
Yeah. Like, one of his teammates was a bit slow, but he was consistently slow, so he was doing 57, 58s. The guy who was in the car first was doing 54s.
Okay.
And
we don't know what his iRating is either.
No. Oh, this is the first time I've seen that Porsche. Is it the orange and white one that looks like a crane fell on one side of it?
Yeah, the wings
Christ.
at that angle. Yeah.
But the
This
wing
track
isn't that
rubber-
bent. It's just the
rubbers are
fact that
really
the rest
nice.
of the car's so pushed down.
No. The wing is at that angle. It's straight
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. I wonder how much speed they've lost. Not much.
They don't seem that bad, yeah.
Wow, 58s.
They get by us
Yeah.
pretty fast. Yeah.
That isn't saying much.
Team X Racing Blue has lost at least 3 laps, maybe more, in the pits, and their car doesn't look really that bad. So I don't know what they're doing.
Maybe they had a mechanical issue, like a hardware issue or something.
Robert's chatting to his stream as a
I think.
car's
Well, I'm
finished.
seeing some damage at the front right. That's the only part that's damaged. So maybe they have some
Maybe
steering
it's wheel
problem.
damage or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Looking at
Yeah.
it from the left, the car looks pretty much untouched. Or from the front left.
Sorry.
So we're gonna pick up Unique right there.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up Unique for sure. Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, we just took 10th.
Yeah, nice. And I would expect that we're gonna take at least Carbond. And 10X is still a question mark, but
right.
Oh, SimWorks was for position, Hans. Good job. Okay.
Well done, Hans.
That was a position?
Yeah.
Oh.
everyone's patting him on the back. He has no idea what he's done right.
Nice lap time.
So far, I kept the car on the track, so that part
Yeah,
is
that's
going
all
okay,
good.
I guess.
I seem to remember doing a C7 race here before and feeling totally out of my league as well. Probably why I went to the GT
yeah.
last year.
We don't need to talk about that race. Noel's not here. People just don't need to know that ever happened.
Right.
What happened?
Exactly.
No, seriously.
Well, Noel did register for us for that one.
Yeah.
Which was probably
Ooh.
not smart.
No.
It could have
Well,
worked out, but it
we-
didn't.
Yeah, we had a system when we originally started sim racing or doing these team events, which was we're going to go for as high a split as possible. theory being the racing's going to be better. And there's
Bullshit.
some truth to that. Like, I mean, we didn't wreck on the start, which is, more than we can say about some of our more recent races. But
wait a second,
so
is that an insult against
happened.
me and I didn't do anything?
No, wrecking like on the start. I'm talking like on the pace lap.
Oh,
like,
fuck. My
there
God.
was a 4X in this race. There was a 4X at Bathurst. There were 4Xs at Bathurst last year. Like, at least the top splits can make it through a freaking pace lap.
Car on your left.
Oh, it's numpties.
All clear, all clear.
Numpties. 20th time's the charm. I
They're coming
promise.
past you again, aren't they?
Yeah.
They just did. I'm just gonna watch them here for a bit and see if they wipe out. Flash your lights, Mark.
Another nice lap, man.
So that was the theory on why Noel registered our team.
Oh, these Porsches are
And-
battling behind you.
Got one on your right.
To be fair, even though we were out of our league,
Still there.
that's not the reason we had a bad race. Like,
Still there. Keep left. All clear, all clear.
So you ended up in an insanely high split?
yeah, we wound up in second split, and yeah, Noel did fine. Nate, not the pace, but did fine. And then I drove our car into the wall twice. One of them I fell asleep and just drove straight off the corner after the hairpin.
Wait, you fell
Like, where
asleep while
the
driving?
Back pit. Yeah.
You mean like where the Corvette had to exit stage left when his brakes went out a couple Sebrings ago?
I don't know about that one.
No, that
Car on
was
your right.
before the hairport, when he drove out of the course.
Oh,
clear, all clear.
I remember that one. No, not that one. After the hairpin, you go through that short chicane.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then I went straight off on that short straight where you're supposed to do a little weave. I just
Yeah.
went straight off into the wall. In my mind, I was like, okay, straight away, check chat. And then I hit the wall, and I was like, I crashed reading chat. And I went back and I watched the stream, and it was, I look up, and then my head drops, and then I smash the wall, and I snap back up.
Okay.
Oh man.
So
I
Carbon.
completely missed that whole part.
Yeah, they're driving again.
Yeah, they're driving again. Their car is wrecked though, so I'm
That car looks
thinking.
fucked.
I think.
That's 10X.
Yeah, they're pitting in again. Their car's obviously no good, so they didn't take the optionals.
They didn't take the optionals.
I'm
yeah.
guessing. Yeah, because it's so they're back in
Or
there.
they've
I'm
got
guessing
that
for at
wheel
least
to
a
the
couple
side
minutes.
business.
10X is
How
still
often are we
in
gonna
there.
catch this yellow Merc in this same corner?
So yeah, you should get
Don't
at
hard,
least
don't do it.
a position here the next time by from 10X.
Yeah, I think we should be on the same lap as 10X now.
That fell way too close again.
Yeah, it was pretty close. But never mind.
Yellow.
Hello.
Cool. Oh, it's the
Hello.
30-degree
Yeah,
angle.
thanks for that, Mike.
Yeah, I shared your story with everyone, Mike.
My story?
Yeah,
Oh, Mike,
about
fake news
Oh,
king.
Beto got into
Oh,
it.
Yeah, man, it was
fuck
serious.
you.
They all like total
Yeah,
fake
Their
news.
cars were
you.
connected in
Fuck
Sunset
you.
Bend. They
Fake
were connected
news.
in
Yes,
Sunset Bend.
But the thing is, you didn't come back to say we're fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Never
Well, no, because there was a
Oh,
bunch of
10X
traffic he was still
again.
working through.
For the next hour?
Yeah, but
Okay,
that was
well, maybe
exactly.
Hey,
I
Mark,
didn't want Ken to jinx
Carbona
us any
10X.
further than he already
I
had.
fuck off, Mike. I didn't jinx anything. All right, welcome to Endurance, motherfucker.
User was moved. User joined your channel.
Something must have happened. I just got kicked.
Yeah, it happens from time to time.
Yeah.
It's a glitch.
Yeah, that's the true endurance experience. You get moved around.
Yeah.
I've
Our
been
team
abused.
speaks a little unstable. People
Yeah.
get moved
Yeah,
around.
there's some
Oh, is that
Nothing
it?
we can
Okay.
really
Don't
do
know.
about it. Yeah.
Got it.
In other news, Carbono and 10X are both out of the pits.
Well, tell the truth, guys.
Oh,
Our
okay,
team
so
speak is haunted.
Yeah.
They still both look horrible, but
So who's getting in the car
No,
next?
Carbono's. I don't even see them. Where the hell are they?
Carbono.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them anymore.
No, they're gone.
They came out the pits and then they disappeared.
They came out of the pits and then DQ'd.
Is it car? Oh no.
Oh my god.
User was moved out of your channel.
Oh, there's that glitch again.
Actually, yeah, 3 of the 4 guys have jumped off the server.
User was moved to your channel.
Shut up.
Mike, are you still here?
Jess is so proud of himself right now.
Yeah.
I think Carbono probably quit.
Yeah, maybe. I think their car is completely destroyed. $10X, apparently their car is still driving. So yeah, that front...
They're on the same lap as us.
Yeah, their steering damage looks like it's taken care of, but the front right of their car is pretty messed up. So,
cosmetic.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so hard to... Oh, okay, that's Robert Plumley. It's so hard to judge cosmetic damage.
Oh yeah, well they're just driving straight. Like the car looks like it's... If you don't look at the front right, the car actually looks brand new.
Check their lap times go.
I don't know yet. I think their last
Yeah,
one,
I think
their last one was a 201 flat. But let's see.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's not,
they're still okay.
yeah, that's not awful at all.
Whoa.
Oof.
Boy, howdy, he got loose.
Yeah.
Mark, you got 4 laps left in the tank.
Okay.
Right back.
Who's getting in?
I should be getting next, if that's okay. For my now customary one stint.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Wow, okay.
So that was close. How'd that grass taste?
Yeah.
Cuckoo! I have a feeling that's only funny in the Caribbean. Clearly no one's laughing every time I do the cuckoo. Cuckoo!
Yeah, no, we have no idea the context of why you're doing it.
It just makes me think of the Beatles is all, so I find it amusing.
Hey, spinner.
Spinner.
Spinner, spinner, chicken dinner.
So yeah, when you left, and it's like, it was like, okay, hopefully it's just something like it put them off. Maybe they're back to like 10th or something. But of course, the fact that you're gone for so long, we're like, Jesus, and they're probably in the pits, all pissed off, blah blah. And then
No, that was my bad.
So Ken
I just got
disappears, and then
panicked
Ken
when I
comes
saw
back.
him lock up.
Yeah, so Ken comes back, and Ken's like, so, apparently they're in second. It's like, what the fuck?
I tell you better be in fucking second and if not first. None of you are slow.
Well, so the reason I panicked was, I don't know, the reason I panicked was because Beto was going through Sunset Bend. The car in front of him, or to his side, cut
Got one on your
inside of him, and Beto hit
all
his...
clear, all clear.
Or that car hit Beto's rear quarter panel, and I was like, oh man, we're going to take damage on that, and he may spin.
Yeah.
And that was immediately when I jumped out.
Yeah, no, that's...
Nobody's
completely understand.
nobody's questioning your reasoning for jumping out.
Yeah.
We're questioning your reasoning
It's
of never
totally
coming back
legitimate.
in.
Well, then, as a...
You
then,
left with the words, he crashed.
Well,
And then we're gone.
then Beto was driving. I was like, I don't know if I should step away because it's a thrill ride over here.
You're still watching. TeamSpeak isn't. Unless you're playing on TeamSpeak, have you got some sort of graphical window in TeamSpeak? You can see
And I completely understand too if you were spotting and you didn't want to leave or anything like that. But we have this thing called a chat box that you can just like message any of us through Twitch or through TeamSpeak and be like, "Hey, we're okay. Everything's fine."
And I know for a fact you weren't spotting because Beto only likes Deb to spot no matter what.
Actually, he was like, "You guys can stay." I was like, "Okay."
What?
And
Really?
you're spotting and you jump back in
Yep.
when there's a crash.
He did say, he was like, "You guys can stay." I was like, "All right."
If I'd have known that, I was waiting to jump in and yell at him, but...
Well, you're just about to.
I wanted to, but I was afraid they were in an accident.
Were in there, Ken.
Yeah, there were some hairy moments there for sure.
Alright, so
2 more
10X
laps to
Racing
go.
is putting down 201 flats, looks like. So you're
okay.
definitely
Fine.
quicker than he is.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yeah, you're about 3/10 quicker than he is.
201 flat? I just ran a 201.2.
Oh, well, before you
I
were running...
always start doing 201 flats.
Oh, that was a 202. Never mind. Sorry. That was a 202.
Yeah,
For his.
I think it's Robert Plumley in the car now.
Yeah,
I
it
think
is.
he was around my pace.
Oh, okay. Well, you should pass him in no time.
Well, Anson's never going to catch him then. Damn it.
Motherfucker.
Ow.
Cold-blooded.
Look at you.
Well, we got some positions out of it, though, so...
Oh, yeah. We're inside the top 10.
Yep.
Hey, we're in the top half of the field. Let
Deb,
that one
once
sink
again,
in.
crushing the laps consistency. Just bang on.
Really?
59.4, 59.4, 59.4, 59.4, 59.4.
So
Ken
what
was
was our
doing
next
that
lap?
in practice session.
Crazy, man. She's just like...
You had some of the life just bleed out of Ken then. It's like, hey, thanks to the best.
Well, that explains why I'm putting a second to lap on her.
Oh, yeah. If
Wow.
you're running... Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know, what am I doing, Jess? 158 evens or 158 fives? Pretty much the...
Yeah, you did 6 consecutive 58s, ranging from 58.4 to 58.8.
Nice.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
best I did in my
tell
stem was
Deb
a...
to go faster.
Best I could do in my stem was a
If Deb is
57.5.
hitting a consistent pace, she can continue to hit that consistent pace.
Matt, you should just shut the fuck up. Every time you start chirping in endurance, something happens.
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah, it's still racing to go.
Are you guys... Where are you guys at now? 11th? 10th?
9.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, Matt, sorry.
he wasn't asking us, yeah.
Got one on your right.
Yeah, 12th, so that's like, what, 30
Still there.
positions from the start?
Yeah, you guys
Clear on the right.
made a huge jump from, like, last I checked, you were 23rd, and then I looked again, and you were, like, 11th or something. I was like, damn.
Yeah, it might have been when pitting started. Because I think once everything settled down pit-wise, I think we were running like 14th, I think.
15th, I think I came out of
15th.
Nice.
Ready to go, Anson?
I'm ready to go.
All right, I'm going to go check back in on Deb.
Alrighty.
Oh, I can't
I'll
wait.
be back.
I can't wait.
This time
for
I
the new
promise I'll be
update.
back. Yeah, shit.
It's your own fault, Mike.
Yeah.
Surprised you didn't leave with. Oh my god! Oh no! Then don't hear from him for 2
Yeah, I
hours.
gotta go for that one, to be honest, yeah.
Yeah, just the ominous, uh-oh. Users left your channel. Wait, what?
Oh, you could have stayed up for 3 more laps.
What?
Good stint, Mark. Good stuff.
Thanks.
Yeah, good job. Good stints, Mark. Good, like, double stints.
Good double artery stints.
Oh my god.
Don't start
Sims
that.
Racing is now inside the GT3 field. Remember me talking about how nice and segregated this field was? Not that way anymore.
Yeah.
Except all the GTE cars are together. The GT3 field, it's all fucked up.
There's a couple of GTEs that are in the, amongst the GT3.
There's that Daytona
yeah.
prototype that's like outside of the GTE field and behind first place in the GT3 field. He's in it.
Yeah,
it's 11 laps down.
That's the Sims. That's the Sims car, the Taylor Sims.
Yeah.
I know
That
they're stuck
blue
in traffic. Oh, he must be he's having a hell of a day. Fuck this.
Oh, the Ferrari behind him's got no hood.
Must be having cooling issues.
There's more than one Ford. I swear we're seeing this one more often than we
I
should.
only saw the one, but NHR Esports has no hood.
Who's the Mercedes? Is that what you're talking about? The Mercedes in the pits with no hood?
Oh, the Ford is still running.
Yeah.
Wow, what kind of tone is that, Han?
There's only one.
Oh yeah, that's unique sim racing. They
Oh, that's unique.
yeah, that's the ones that went into the wall with the Daytona prototype.
Right.
Only one GTE is actually out. Pretty good.
What, the one race Team Yellow?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Quite a few GTEs have thrown in the towel, it looks like. And 4 DPs.
Good luck in your stint,
Yeah.
Anson. Make us proud.
Thanks,
are
man.
Are you gonna double?
I don't know. I doubt it.
Oh.
That's funny. I don't know. I doubt it. All right. Well, good luck in your stint.
Singular.
It didn't mention
Alright.
taking inside there, but alright.
No, that's fine. Don't worry, he got horribly balked by the Mercedes, so.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the Mercedes would cut in or not.
He looked like he was taking that a lot sharper than he should have.
Can't believe we're car number 7. What idiot messed that up.
Right? What a noob.
Total noob show.
Oh wait, we're solid top 10 actually.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah, because 10th is actually 2 laps down. I didn't realize
Yep.
that.
And that's after we've pitted, so
Yeah,
it
so-
should actually go to 3.
Yeah, I saw 10th behind us in the thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So I was wondering if this was going to be a position pass, but nope. So Anson, feel free to drive as slow as fuck as you want.
That sounds right up my alley.
Ah, you're doing fine. That last one was a 216. You're ripping it
Car
up.
on your left. Stay right.
Wait.
Clear on the left.
Okay.
Why are you low?
For the record, it was an outlap, Matt.
I know,
But yes, the phrasing was priceless.
A Mazda? Like...
I was a little too busy
Got one
to
on
be
your right.
offended, you know.
Yeah.
All clear, all
I
clear.
wondered that. I was like, did Anson even catch that?
You know,
216, just ripping it up.
Slow down, Anson. This is too fast.
You're gonna put it in the wall, man.
we're safely top 10, so does that mean maximum effort?
We've got more to lose than we do to gain.
Okay, so push.
Well, we only have 10x is in front of us, but
Oh, Jesus H. Macy Christ, what is happening?
I'm just kidding, man.
They're a bit quicker than...
Clear.
They're a bit quicker. By about a second a lap. 10th place is 2 laps behind us, so you don't have to worry about them. And they're actually... you're a couple seconds a lap quicker so far, it seems like. Unless I had a traffic lap, I can't tell.
Ah!
Oh! Good save.
Asshole.
That's no way to talk to Jess. He just said good save.
Oh.
Wow, what the fuck happened there?
Yeah. End of that curb's
Yes, and you've got 2 laps to go, including this one.
2 laps, sorry.
Got one on your right. Still there.
This guy may try to race you for position. Be careful.
Watch out,
Still there. All clear, all clear. Car on your right. Still there.
We'll probably
Hold
have
your
some
line.
options
Clear on the
after
right.
that little, flop there.
Yeah, maybe.
Did that right after he went to the outside on the corner before that. Weird.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Curb.
Did that get out of shape then? It looks okay. Did then, right?
Fun?
I said, did that get out of shape?
Nah.
Hey Ken, how many laps do I need to do to make my quota?
Another 50 to 60.
Oh, Jess, I think we've got aero damage.
I don't really know. I think you just have the one stint
I'm
that
not
you really need
top
to do.
speed at all anymore.
Oh, okay. I should have asked Mark.
I think. No, just this stint, I think, to get driver's share. Maybe not even the whole
I didn't
stint.
even get to 6th gear going down the back straight.
Oh, okay, copy.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
No, just to make sure.
Well, doesn't DC on your bottom right, what color is it?
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
green.
just losing time.
Yeah, DC
You only
is
need
green.
to do one.
Oh, then
stint
yeah,
to
you're fine.
have
You've
fair
already
share
done
of a 3-man team.
Okay.
So you're not going to alt F4 now, are you?
Hey, that's an idea.
I got to either come in, dude. Like I've almost no top speed. Like I'm just getting run over at this point.
Okay.
What's your top speed?
It's way down. Like I got shoved off into the grass by an idiot backmarker and went over a curb, and it I think did damage to our floor.
Got one on your left.
Well, that's ruined your top end.
Yeah.
Keep right there. All clear, all clear.
Watch this Porsche catch me.
How many laps you got left in your stint?
I'm not even gonna get to 6th gear.
That sucks.
Alright, box. Hans. Not Matt.
Yep,
you-
fitting
you
in,
do.
fitting in.
Yeah, 2 minutes of optional repairs.
That's bizarre.
Alright, nice job. Good job.
Thanks. Oh, I can see a pit guy for once. My car's in front of him.
Got one on your right. Stay left.
Yes, as he blows right by.
Clear on
I
the
was
right.
thinking about it, yeah. Quiet repairs, 3.7 seconds. Oh.
Did you punt this time?
I don't know. No punts this time. Probably hitting curbs too hard.
My excuse. Feel it. Okay, you'll have a DP coming past you and a GTE past as well, and then nothing. You're clear. Don't worry about the DP. He's still got to come in for fuel.
Got one on your right.
Clear on the right. Away from us, and you were pulling away from him just a bit gradually, but you're definitely pulling away from that guy.
The leader is pitting
Are
now.
you ready, Jess?
That GT car passing by looked kind of
Yeah.
weird but nice.
I'm logging in right now.
I could saw the back wing over the pit wall.
Engines off while they're doing the repairs.
Got one on your left.
Copy.
The very only thing I
right.
could see from the car passing by.
Clear on the left.
Yep.
Leave it to some numpty back markers to ruin our race.
Car on your right. Still there? Hold your line. Still there? Hold your line. Clear
This
on the
guy
right.
ahead of you's got quite a while before he needs to pit.
Are we out that much off cycle? No, we should be fine.
No, they are. They crashed.
Yeah.
Okay. But their super slow guy has got out now, and this guy's just done his fastest lap of their fastest lap of the race, which, have a look, is basically the same as our fastest lap of the race. So they're not just going to run off.
It finished all the repairs, Jess? That was quick.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and when I hopped in, it said pit repair time 2 minutes 9 seconds, and it was just ready to go.
The light's starting to fade. Our brake lights look awfully bright at the moment.
Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock.
Yeah. So what do we get, like sunsetting conditions for about an hour and then into darkness?
That's what it did yesterday.
Right. The track has got to be colder now though. The sky is not nowhere near as bright as it was. 28 degrees, okay.
Yeah.
I hate driving around here at night and total darkness.
Wait, aren't you in our session?
Yeah.
It's still pretty bright for me.
Yeah,
Definitely not,
just dimming very slightly.
Plus the sun's behind a cloud. It's just got a different tint to it for me, Ken. It's not like that desert blue that it was.
I think Ken was giving you crap about your comment about you don't like driving this car in complete darkness.
Oh, really?
I think this Mercedes is probably going
Pointing
to
out that
flash
it's
you.
not very dark.
Is going to probably flash you.
I'm not in the car.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I think this is the guy
He's
that spent
faster than me.
a lot of laps behind me. I don't know if it's the same driver, but...
Car on your right. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Stay left.
Yeah, I have no problem there.
All clear, all clear.
Uh-oh.
Got one on your left.
Stay in the middle.
All clear, all clear. Car on your right.
It's funny.
All clear,
Hey, you got
all
him
clear.
back again. Good job.
Car on your left.
It's getting
Keep
exciting.
right there. Stay right.
Yeah,
All
things are
clear,
getting
all
awful
clear.
naughty.
Good job, Vincent. Really good job.
Yeah, you're just carrying momentum.
I know. You just handled it well, that's all. There's a lot of cars in this little
Yeah, no,
spot
I
here.
was talking to Anson.
Oh, okay.
He said things are getting naughty. It's like, well, you just carry
on your right.
momentum. That's all you can do.
Still there. All clear, all clear.
Yeah, you handled that really well.
Car on your right. Still there. Clear on the right. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Oh, that Plumley is close again.
No, you handled all that traffic really, really well. It was busy there all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Car on your right.
I was a little scared, to be honest.
Oh,
Stay
yeah.
left.
I can understand.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
See if I can save some fuel. Come on, Robert, keep it together.
That's the thing, like,
Car on
most
your
of
right.
these Mercedes just seem to have sketchy setups.
Clear on the right.
Sketchy fast, but on the edge, or far too much on the edge.
Well, it depends on who's in them, but I just wouldn't ever want my car to be sketchy in an endurance event.
I mean, you can understand when it's the last few laps for sure, but the entire stint.
Yeah.
That white and blue DP that was crashing about 3 or 4 times a lap, they were, at least the guy when I was watching was having a hard time keeping the ass under him.
Yeah, for sure, definitely. And I think the guy who went out first set it up for himself, and the other two had to just drive it.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like, because that looked horrific. The team leader was probably like, oh, but it's half a second faster. All right.
Yeah.
The thing with the Mercedes is I don't really see the point in having the car that loose because it's clearly better over the bumps than the Audi is.
I don't know. I think the Audi takes the bumps.
The Audi handles, yeah, they handle. I think the Mercedes can probably take bigger bumps harder without losing control than the Audi probably can, but the Audi today isn't anything like it was when it first came out. You couldn't even look at a curb the wrong way without wiping out. Like this is the most drivable I think this car's ever been, at least for me.
But I feel like in the Audi, it's like, okay, I'm really careful about which curbs I hit and how
Yeah.
hard I hit them and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas the Mercedes, it lulls you into hitting every single curb, and then I'm watching them like slide when they try to put the power down because they're bouncing off the curbs.
The Mercedes,
And
I don't
it's
even
like-
bother taking the turns anymore because I can drive over anything with that thing. But the nice thing
Right,
about...
but again, you set up the cars different. But
Oh,
these
yeah.
guys have the car set up so loose that then they're bouncing off the corner and they're sliding the back ends a lot more than I would want to.
Well, the funny thing is, too...
Like,
with
you
the-
have to pick one or the other.
funny thing with the Merc, though, is like going through those first, like, turn 2, 3, 4, whatever that area is. In the Audi, I feel like I have to be in second gear there to get through there with any consistent pace, but the Merc, I could probably pick second or third, and preferably third, and just, muscle my way through it. It's very controllable.
Yeah.
But with the Audi and the Ferrari both, I seem to have to be a gear lower than I'm actually used to normally being.
Yeah, third is what I'm using through it.
Yeah, I know we were talking about that, and third I found, like, every now and again was okay for me, but second overall was just more consistent, I think, for me.
Yeah. What happens when you don't go down a gear is you get lulled into thinking, well, the engine RPMs are low, so I must be going slow enough. And you also have to wait longer than you think you do.
Yeah.
Put into second. You can just, bam, I'm in second,
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah, the engine pitch really helps get me through there as well, too. So, no, it definitely helps me. So that Ferrari is still driving with no hood.
Which one?
The one 2 places behind us. The blue, and he's passing the Merc right now.
I need to grab some coffee, Hans. You alright? Are you open it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Got one on your right.
Yeah,
Still
so
there.
At least for me.
All
I mean,
clear,
he's
all
done,
clear.
done at least 10 laps with no hood for me. I guess it's not messing up his speed at all. See what kind of laps he's doing. Wow, he did his fastest
Got one
lap
on
of the
your right.
race 3 laps ago with no hood.
Keep left. All clear, all clear.
That seems odd. Alright. Hans, you're almost in the 202s, but...
Hanson?
Oh, Hanson. Sorry. Why'd I call you Hans?
I bet Hans was looking at his lap times like,
Was that a moment in the
what?
woods?
Oh wait, you did get a 201, never mind.
Yeah, I lifted a little bit in that last one.
Car on your right.
I was giving it to you. Come on.
Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
Sims Racing is starting to climb their way back up.
Holy shit.
Got one on your right.
Oh,
Clear on the right.
That was some crazy netcode. That wasn't your fault.
Oh,
That car is a lap down.
I think your car's okay. Get the steering wheel straight.
Then we feel straight, I think.
That was like a foot and a half of netcode.
Oh, damn it.
Car on your right. Clear on the right. Car on your right. They say you
That's
come
on me,
to
that's
court.
not the
You
car.
have to slow down and give up the time gained. Clear on the right.
Alright, well, let's not stretch it here. Car doesn't look worse than it was.
Same, I was enjoying that stint.
So it doesn't look like it did anything.
Yeah,
to the
car.
car, actually.
Yeah, car feels fine. The impact felt very hard, though.
The one that turned you?
Yeah, almost knocked the steering out my hand.
Oh. Yeah, probably left the server super confused. Like, wait, what the hell are you talking about, Contact?
What should I have done differently there?
Nothing. There's nothing you can do when iRacing says, well, a foot and a half of net. Oh my god. Like 3 feet of netcode, never mind. There's nothing else you could have done there.
Yeah, I didn't expect that at all.
No.
How does the wing look?
Straight.
Oh, you're fine.
The car doesn't look any different, I don't think.
No, you didn't take any damage. I was worried about the front because you went through him, but it didn't add anything to the front of the car, so...
Nothing
Yeah, I didn't
noticeable.
feel any impact to the front. I saw him on top of my hood, but I didn't really see any, I didn't feel any impact.
Yeah, you just went through him. Again, front end of the Audi doesn't exist. But yeah, there's nothing you can do when iRacing's netcode makes stuff up like that.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I didn't catch what team that was. Bad cat? Yeah, I think it was bad.
How did that hurt us position-wise?
Didn't do anything.
I mean, the guys who we overtook, any of them in danger of catching back up?
No.
No, because they're like 2 laps behind.
The only one that we have a chance at is 10X Racing. And we're going to need a little bit more luck to get to them, I think. So we definitely have more to lose than to gain. The next closest car is 2 laps down.
Hey, Anson, watch that grass.
Yeah, that was a little too close. Yeah, I was pushing it a little too much there.
Okay, so we just got PM'd by Buddy. He says, yeah, a little bit of damage. You okay? Look like netcode for sure. So are you talking to him, Mark?
Oh, he's spinning in front of you. Yeah, I sent him a message. It's weird that I'm sending him a message and he's sending... I don't understand how PMs really work, but... Yeah, I just asked... I said I hope you guys are okay. That was wicked netcode for us.
I think you send a message and their team sees it. He says the message and everybody in the team here sees it.
No, I don't see it.
You don't... Why wouldn't you
And I
see
didn't
it?
see the PM you got earlier today either.
Oh.
That's why I was confused. I was like... Nope, I don't see it.
Oh, okay, bizarre.
Their car is fine as well?
Yeah, they said...
You need to cut iRacing some slack. Instant messaging is such a new concept. They need a bit of work on their implementation.
It's cutting edge technology, man. Give them a break.
But yeah, I thought that was funny because you got that PM earlier. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Alright, whatever.
Oh, okay. I just assumed everyone got it.
I did too.
Got one on your right.
So anyway, yeah, we're okay. He
left.
says they've got a little
They left.
for sure.
Clear on the right.
Okay, cool. Because at Daytona, when Jess had that netcode, the other team was like, what the fuck were you doing? Because it wasn't netcode on their screen. So I was kind of worried. It was like, okay, I wonder what they saw. I wanted to make sure they understood that that was netcode for us, and the fact that it was netcode for both of us is like, okay.
Yeah, that was a shitty incident.
Yeah.
Big J says hello, everyone.
Hello,
Big J.
Okay, I need to cool down and go back down to 80%.
Wait, you're...
Got one on your right.
That was 100%.
All clear, all clear.
No, I've been trying to do it for the last 2 laps.
What, 100%?
No, it was 97.5, Ken. Get it right.
Yeah.
Is this
what
a
I'm
race?
trying to say is I'm having trouble calming down.
Oh, okay.
Get too high?
I thought you were talking...
I'm feeling like I have a lot of time to make up.
Get too high in the sky? While loosing the sky with diamonds?
Yeah, this is the race.
Okay, Mr. Beatles.
I tried to subtly suggest this might be the 12-hour endurance event in my stream title, but maybe I failed, Big J? I don't know.
Try not to be too in your face about it.
At 12-hour Bathurst, or sorry, at 12-hour Sebring, car 95.
Well, no wonder he's confused if you still have 12 hours of Bathurst.
No, Sebring. And, Audi R8 LMS, even state of the game. But I can see how you'd miss that, Big J. Sorry about that.
Wow.
Fucking cold, man.
Big J unfollowed the Canadian.
He said, okay, how's
Jay,
it
to
going?
Sebring, the live race last year.
Okay, so he's basically got you must have spent a lot of time in channel with Nate. Because forgot it was today. I'm watching in theater mode, so the excuses are just coming out. He's
Hello,
just
Hans.
painting them
Hello.
on.
Take it if you
Wait.
want.
Car on your left.
I thought in theater mode that if you
Clear on the
bounced
left.
over the stream, it popped up with like the title and
It
everything.
does, yeah.
That just
It doesn't matter what mode you're in. It pops
Clear
up
on the
the
left.
title.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh look, that team's chasing you again.
Yeah, good luck there.
He made a meal of that.
Anyway, Big
Oh,
J,
no.
Big J, we we totally understand. Do we understand?
Oh, boo.
Sure.
Not really.
Why do we have to have... Oh, Simon Clausen made him very, very
You
quick.
damn Muppets.
Different driver though.
Yeah, this is the guy who made the setup for himself, and he's not... he won't play around. But he's like 700 laps down, so...
Oh. He almost looped it.
Not when your mouse is hovering over the chat box? Oh, yeah, you have spent a lot of time with Nate. I'll just give you a little bit more time, Big J, to come up with more reasons as to why you're not that bright.
They're 11 laps down.
Then we'll have a decent conversation.
Hans, they're ahead of 2 GTE cars right now. Just to give you an idea of where they're at.
We're doing okay, though. We're in, considering we've had kind of a rocky start, and the team has fought back, and we're inside the top 10
on your right
now. How you doing, Big J?
Keep left.
Not just inside the top 10, but inside the top half.
Go then.
After starting last.
All clear, all clear.
I heard tons of reasons why not that bright. Well, you came to the right place. You're hobnobbing with people, like-minded people. Yeah, no, we had a tough. The first stint didn't go so well.
Car on your left.
I got caught up in a couple of wrecks.
All clear, all clear.
So we had to spend 13 minutes in the pits, which put us 7 laps down, and we've been kind of battling, trying to get back into it. I think that put us down into 17th position or something, I want to say. I'm not sure. But now we're pretty solidly inside the top 10. If we can keep it going, maybe we might lock out and get another position or two. Don't know. Still a lot of racing to go, about another 5 hours. But yeah, that's good. How you doing? Oh, you said you're good. Never mind. Just getting your new PC set up. Nice, man.
Microphone
Handed it off, went, did like chores, took a nap, came back. I was just
11
like,
laps down.
what the fuck? Yeah.
We told you it was loose, Simon.
Yeah. You spun out? Well, yeah, like 4 times. 4 times? Yeah, in like 2 laps. What the fuck?
He did a triple stint at the beginning as well, really hardcore.
Oh, wow.
Then his teammate did 2 and 2/3. And then Taylor, who we saw.
As far as I know, too, I don't remember that car before Taylor got into it. Taylor just had 2 of the worst stints ever, 2 or 3.
Yeah, that's because it was just at the front. That's down the road. Actually, no, they only qualified
at the back. I don't think they
ninth.
qualified.
9th they qualified. Yeah, 9th they qualified.
Okay. How many DPs are there?
16. They were.
Oh, okay.
So they didn't do too badly, and the front qualifications were all within.
Microphone muted.
4 times in 2 laps.
Okay.
Sound muted. Microphone activated.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. There was a car, I guess, in Sunset Bend. Sounds like he kind of went, I don't know if he lost it or whatever, around the outside of Sunset Bend, but came right across the track right in front of me, and a Merc T-boned him. I went underneath both of them, gave us some aero. And then 3 or 4 laps later, there was just a long series of really drawn-out wrecks going through the turns coming up here. And I was really patient. I didn't stop, but was pretty close to it. And waited for this Mercedes to kind of straighten out. But I had a couple of cars right on my bumper as well, too. So I kind of tried to drive through it with as much space as I could give, and I clipped the front of it, I think, and gave it some gave our car steering damage. So we spent like 13 minutes in the pits. Put us 7 laps down, and we've been trying to battle back ever since. A tough one.
Microphone activated.
I think if you don't take the fuel out, you deserve to be at that.
Microphone muted.
Yeah, Le Mans is just boring to me, and Sebring, at least there's some action to it. I don't really zone out here. Le Mans, I don't know, I just, I don't know. I just don't get the aura of them all. But maybe when I'm in a limp one this year, maybe that'll make it more exciting. I don't know. We'll have to see. I actually did say I was going to drive a limp one, but I'm not 100% sure. With the M8 coming out, I may change my mind. So I'm definitely going to be in that car.
Microphone activated.
Tearing up
Definitely
the times,
didn't gain the position on track.
Right, okay. Doesn't matter.
Got one on
They
your
did
left.
2 laps adrift now.
All clear, all clear.
And so you're probably 9 or 10 laps left.
Copy.
Hello.
Oh, that Mercedes again.
It's fake news. Welcome back.
Catch it in the same place as well.
Got one on your left. Stay right.
Oh, it's
All clear,
Beto
all
and Deb in
clear.
there. Should I go in and yell?
Other people.
He
Yeah.
just started his stint, so now might be better time than later.
Should I do it right now? Oh my god.
Go for it.
I'm doing it.
What position you in, Mike?
Channel switch.
Hello! Hello, how you doing?
Get out, Ken. Not the time.
Good to see you.
Channel switched.
He yelled at me. So go, Ken. Get out. Now's not the time.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
You know I said the MiG-19 had no...
Sound muted.
Yeah, okay, I get that. That's fine. I don't, you know, Big J, I'm pretty much there with you. I don't really like flat tracks. I just find this one has character. That's why it gets by with me. But I would agree with like even Silverstone, can't stand it. Like I don't like really any flat tracks, but this one here I just find it's got kind of a neat flow to it, and the fact that it's bumpy, I enjoy bumpy tracks for some reason too. So, but I get it. I understand it wouldn't be everyone's cup of tea. For
Clear on the right.
Same with Monza. I don't actually understand the allure of Monza either.
Microphone.
Isn't there the second one? Already? Pretty sure.
How are you guys doing? Are you still in top 10?
Yes, both teams.
Nice. Awesome. What happened to Matt and Jess?
Matt.
Oh, I think they had he did some damage to his floor, he said, and had to go in and repair, so they 2 minutes I think they had in the pits.
Oh.
Yeah, there was an issue with a
Car on your right.
lapper, and then
all clear.
just not
all clear.
expecting the end of the curve to be like hitting a ramp and
Is
kick the
did
car
they
up,
repair
and I
it
think
properly, though? Is it back up to speed?
Your car doesn't look that damaged, though. Did they repair most of it? And
well, I think it might have been like
Got one on
undercarriage
your
damage
right.
or something.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
All clear, all clear.
User damage, maybe. I don't know.
Because it didn't look. When I looked at your car, and I saw you guys had come down in the standings, and I was like trying to figure out why. I didn't see any external damage to the car.
Yeah, it was just like some kind of arrow somewhere because we weren't topping out on the back straight anymore.
Did you say you think you hopped a curb?
Yeah, when Matt was coming back on, he kind of was straddling one of the curbs, and that like was like he hit a ramp basically, like jumped the car up, and so I think that's what did it, because there was no other contact. So
I got you. Yeah, I just wondered what was going on there, because I think you guys had said you were in 11th, and I looked back right before my stint, and you were at, you had fallen off, and I was like, what's going on?
yeah, it wouldn't be endurance without some adversity, right?
Heck yeah.
They're closing on 21st, so
Sound muted.
Gotta shut down so I can get. All right, man. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by.
Microphone
Here to
activated.
drive. How are you guys doing, Ken?
Mike, we are doing great.
Yeah.
I don't hear Mark chiming in.
Well, yeah, but Mark does. You can't really express positivity with Mark in here. He's kind of a sponge to that stuff. It's like a happy. He's a black hole. A black hole for happy. Just nothing escapes. But Anson's in the car right now, and he's putting down solid sub 3-minute laps.
Wow. Damn right.
Is he eating a popsicle while he's driving, or what's happening?
I don't know. Eating it, inserting it, something's going on. Doing
your taxes.
Anson's doing really good. He's at 201s, 202s. So he's looking good, and he's a gentleman and a scholar. It's just, he's doing a great job.
All the bits are still attached to the car.
Yeah, he was in a lot of traffic earlier, handled it like a true pro. I got
Still has
nothing.
4 wheels and everything.
I got nothing but good things to say about Anson right now.
You're gonna meet them.
Can't believe Beto yelled at me again. What a dick. It's so totally worth it now. You guys still in second, Mike?
Yeah.
So is it safe to say we're going to see you in more endurance after this?
Depends on the track. If I like the track, I might.
Well, Nurturring is coming up. It's a good track.
Yeah, that's not happening. No way.
It's really fun at night, Mike. Like, it's really fun.
Shit, I can't even do it during the day.
Uh-oh, it's
Come on, stop.
Numpty DP.
Car on your left.
Nürburgring Nordschleife, it's okay.
All clear, all clear.
Numpty DP.
Alright, gentlemen.
We are how far back? First, we are 7 seconds back.
Whoa, what happened?
Yes, 7 seconds.
I was just trying to stay on the inside because I forgot to start my spotting software before I hopped in because I was kind of rushing, but I didn't know if he was still on the outside, so I tried holding it tight and just got loose and spun in sunset. No contact.
Oh, it was weird. I must have lagged because suddenly you just jumped across the track and were facing the wrong direction.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you shouldn't drive with a Russian. That's a bad start.
Yeah, I started spinning, and then I turned the wheel and let it spin back the other way and then locked it up, so I was hoping I'd be able to stop before the wall, which I did, so it worked out.
Oh, I was like not even live. I was way behind.
Guess what was Memorex?
Oh, there's got a bunch of traffic in front of us. I could go for a pizza.
A what?
A pizza.
I was thinking about Chinese food.
Actually, my wife cooks spaghetti, so there won't be any that I'm eating here.
I mean, you could still order pizza. I'm not sure.
I know, but when she makes spaghetti, you don't feel bad ordering a pizza on top of eating spaghetti.
Well,
just put some of the spaghetti on top of the pizza.
Marriage.
Wouldn't that work? Look, dear, I'm eating your shit spaghetti on my pizza. Your shit-getty.
When is Nord's race? Is that June, did you say?
Yeah, you got plenty of time to practice the dark driving.
May. It's in May.
Oh, yeah. Late May.
When was Spa again?
July, maybe?
July.
Shit.
A lot of time to practice the McLaren.
Yeah, that's just...
Who's like a McLaren with us?
No, he's not driving the McLaren.
We need at least one more person. The McLaren.
Are you actually going to drive the McLaren, Nate?
I can make it work, yeah.
Yeah.
Han said
you're not driving the
about
McLaren.
I actually like the McLaren.
McLaren's a good car, but good luck getting it through 24 hours.
You could say excited. I'm not sure if that's the right driver. If it's the right kind of excited.
It definitely won't be boring.
I don't think I've ever seen a McLaren make it through I haven't seen a lot of McLarens in 24-hour events, but the ones I have generally don't
look so good.
Generally don't make it.
Nate's gonna change all that.
Not at our level. Maybe the pros do it. Nate's gonna change it. Yeah. If he drives the 24-hour spot with the pit limiter on, he has a chance. If he actually goes out there and tries to race, he's fucked.
If I can
Got one on your right.
then I'm going to go for it. And if I
Clear
can't,
on the right.
pick it up.
This is one of
Already
the nervous. There's like
find
8
it
cars
kind
in front of Beto, and he's
already kind of find it kind of fitting that he started now trying to die the death out of the McLaren, months in advance.
There's no better time, right? You don't want to be going into it a week down the road and saying, oh, it's still a bit killy. A bit murderous.
Still a bit killy. Good luck dialing it out. iRacing hasn't been able to.
Rather murderous.
Just a tad diabolical.
Yes, it doesn't want to kill me, but manslaughter is certainly on the menu.
Oh no!
Oh fuck, here comes another fake news.
No, I just...
Oh no, some...
Beto unfortunately seems to get the stints where there's a million cars right all around him.
Some tire rubber bounced off the windshield. Oh my god, no.
Ooh. My car was in the air. That was interesting.
Yours was in the air. You looked okay.
That was a bit of
a bump.
Yeah, a bump.
A bump.
Big one.
3 to go.
A bum. A what? A bum.
Bump.
Bumpity bump.
So Nate, is it pitch black for you now?
Bumpity bump.
What?
My name is Inspector Clouseau.
It is pitch black looking outside the window.
So, in England though, it's never pitch black though, right? Because like fog carries light, doesn't it? So does
Not
it
at
ever
night.
get like really dark there?
Yeah, very dark because the sun doesn't really come up in the winter.
Yeah, but doesn't the street lights grab all the fog and reflect it?
What street lights?
You don't have street lights there?
No, we do, Kim, but we don't have that fog that you're talking. Well, we do sometimes, but not as often as you'd think.
Oh.
Car on your
I
left.
thought it was always foggy.
I did have to open.
All
Google,
clear, all
I had
clear.
to open Google Maps the other day on my phone.
You open
When I
Google
was coming
Maps
back from the
and
shops.
all you see is fog.
Seriously, I couldn't find the cut through from my street.
Yeah, Ken, you should know that gas lights don't really throw light that well.
Yeah, with Jack the Ripper bouncing around all over the place.
Jack the Ripper. I don't think he's bouncing too much these days.
I mean, how do you know? They never caught him.
Could have an apprentice.
John the Ripper?
It could be the McLaren.
Joe
It's
the
Joe.
Ripper.
Joe the Ripper.
It could be the McLaren.
The leader is pitting now.
Joe shit the rag man.
I thought, oh my god, I thought I got away of just driving into the night. I've got another stint after the one I'm about to do. Bollocks. That's your face.
I'll probably have 2 more laps.
Yep. 2 more laps. You are K-wrecked. K-wrecked.
User left your channel.
Oh, bye.
Bye, user left your channel. Oh, it was fake news.
Bye, user.
Still there.
Vader Sims connected.
What connected?
Vader Sims.
Yeah. Ooh.
It was the slow driver in the DP with the other driver having the setup on himself.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I hope he's coming out now then.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
Oh, Unique is back on track.
Hey, this is it.
Good for them.
Yeah, they're 47
oh my God.
laps down.
Their front end is swollen.
Oh, yeah. I think that's about as bad as the Merc could get.
Coming in this lap, right?
Yep.
We have a car stopped on the right.
Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Go left.
Stay where you are. Whoa. Keep you reversing back onto the track.
So you're getting in next, Ken?
Yeah. I think so, yeah. Isn't that my, that's my stance, right?
Yeah. I know my single stinting kind of screwed up the whole schedule, but...
No, it didn't.
Got one on your left. Keep right there. Still there? Hold your line. Keep right there. Clear on the left. Got one on your left.
The schedule doesn't
All
really
clear,
mean
all
anything.
clear.
You've got
No, it's
two
very
or three
fluid.
people and they're all in TeamSpeak together.
Yeah, it's very
hey,
fluid.
do you want to
and-
get in the car next? No.
And we
It's
lost.
just a box.
You know, we
It's
lost
a
half
guideline,
a
isn't
stint
it? So you can
anyway,
see
too.
what's going
So
on.
you just kind of.
And
It's just a guide.
it's
Box.
Yep. And it's not like you're losing any time until our changes anyway.
Right.
Good job, Hans.
Thanks.
This guy's quick, Jess. The Leonardo Marquez, I would just let him go.
Copy. Yeah, I was gonna let him go regardless, but
Where'd you guys pan out at?
0.6 optionals, I'm up.
Watch out. 11th is right there as well. Alright, you're good.
Watch me out, Hans.
Working on it.
I still got another 7 seconds for this swap.
yeah, I figure he must have been fast because I hadn't seen him on the relative at all. and all
No,
of a
he's
sudden,
quick. I mean, he's already gone.
Oh, it's
Fox
coming
this time,
now.
man.
Yeah, his last lap was a
Box
was
copy.
a 1:57.192.
You're good. Go.
Damn.
Yeah. He's hauling ass.
Thanks, Hans.
Yeah, I think we might still be like just a fraction down on top speed, but
We are. You're hitting about 247 right here. 248.
Good job, Hanson.
And it was.
Yeah, I
Did
did
they
the same
accept it?
thing. You're
Okay,
okay, yeah.
In the real world, the crew's standing on the right side of the car going, how the fuck are we supposed to get a tire off of this shit? God damn it. Fuck you.
yeah, sorry about that.
But iRacing is just like, whatever.
Oh.
The lollipop is literally in my face.
Well, that sucks.
That where it's supposed to be?
that was the popsicle man, wasn't it?
It
How
was
can you lick
Popsicle
it
Man.
if it's not in your face?
Actually, I'm looking out the driver's window and I can see his bulge right next to the freaking.
Whoa.
Swollen.
It's throbbing.
Well, I wouldn't go
Good
that
luck,
far.
Ken.
I can barely see a dent. Thanks.
Hey, man. A hearty love for the Audi. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah.
It's not
I love
much
this
of a.
car.
It's not much. So, yeah, I don't think he loves it as much as we think.
happened to Popsicle Man?
I don't know.
That's what you want on your outlap, isn't it?
Might have been some foul play.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll tell you.
That was a fun stint. A lot of traffic.
Yeah.
Oh, you did great, man.
And Ken's gonna fit out right into it.
That?
Ken's fitting out right into it.
Nice.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
You can take it out, Mr. Popsicle Man.
Hey, it's 45-degree, man.
Yeah.
Ooh, a lot of action behind.
Yeah.
LPA is currently on the back sway. They have aero damage, but decided to stay out.
Who's that, the one behind us?
No, behind us is GT3.
I really have to experiment taking that corner in 3 instead of 2.
Oh, yeah.
Got one on your right. 3 wide, you're on the left. Or on your right. You're 2 wide there. Still there. Clear on the right.
I think
got one on your right.
That time of night where
Clear on the
seeing
right.
lines going towards the sun becomes really difficult.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
Popsicle Man got wiped out.
Did he?
Dude, yeah. He got wiped out coming out of the pits by Leonardo. Leonardo Marquez and wiped him.
You got one on your left.
Fucking Leonardo stole all his popsicles on.
Stay right. All clear, all clear.
That looked really close to me.
Coming out of the pits. He's coming out of the pits and he stays all the way over to the right like you're supposed to. And Leonardo, which just went through turn 1 like he wasn't even there.
Just tracked right out into
Just
him.
tracked right out. Like
a door
didn't even
slammed
come
him.
off the throttle. He didn't even come off the throttle. He just bounced off of it like a ping pong ball.
Excuse me, I gotta make this turn.
Yeah.
That purple car was all the way on the grass on the inside.
Oh, was
that
he?
was all the room he had.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I should have given him more then?
A little bit more, yeah. And that's the car that we net coded to.
he's like, again, these fuckers.
Yeah. No, it worked out. It was just, I think you came in wide, and I think you just kind of pinched that corner off at the end, which is why I got so close. But
That's kind of why I slammed on the brakes.
Yeah.
Just to get some distance.
Yeah, good.
So we're either going to be right on the money with fuel,
or on your right. All clear, all clear.
Yeah.
Because we're at 5 hours 18 minutes left. You've got 10 minutes worth of laps left.
Right.
That's 5:08. We'll come back out with like 5:04 and do another 64-ish minute stint or 60-minute stint. So we're going to be right at 4 hours to go when I get in the car. It's just a matter of, and then I'll do my 2, and then we'll do 2 to finish. And we may actually. Don't forget the extra time for the pit stops in between.
Car on your left.
Up to the 4 hours.
All clear, all clear.
Yeah, about like a minute per.
Yeah.
So you're gonna add about 5 minutes to that.
Yeah, we're gonna be right on it.
Well, this should work out then.
God, is this the entire GP field then in front of you?
get in the second time.
Pretty
we
much,
get into
yeah.
the final stage.
Yep.
If it looks like we're going to need fuel
before they
can
come
decide. Do we want to split it or do we want to just slash it back?
Right.
Got one
Oh
on
yeah,
the
that's
left.
what I was saying. It was pretty funny. Anson
Clear on the
did it
left.
and avoided all of these guys, and then you pitted out one lap later in front of all of them.
So you're very welcome.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
The nice thing though, when you get a whole lot of DPs like this though, is that hey, all the DPs are together and you won't have to see them for
Oh, yeah.
about 30 minutes or so.
Not too worried about it. But that was a lot of DPs out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, you've got one more. Okay.
In truth, I'd rather come out in front of the DP field than the GTE field.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
Well, that's what I was saying too. Actually, I really don't mind. Okay. I really don't mind the damage that much because the GTE field can actually get around us now. I'm not drag racing them down the street.
I got really close in turn one.
Bump traffic. That's the worst that could happen.
I noticed by your reaction. I figured if that's probably why he lost his tempo when he was talking there.
Yeah.
3 to go. Jess.
Copy.
Pit stop is set up.
I knew exactly
when
Mark.
you're almost driving into the wall and you're still turning left. It's like, oh, dude.
I knew exactly when you were responding. It's like, oh, I think he saw that.
Listen to the 5-car telling people when they can and can't pass.
Well, a race always needs somebody like that, though.
Thou shalt.
An Uber spotter to tell us, keep us in check.
Uber spotter.
An Uber race craftsman.
Did you guys
isn't it just the way that person is always the worst racecraft in the whole race?
This guy's high mid-pack, kind of like we are right now. Did you guys hear about Davey though? He got protested for passing somebody over the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did hear that.
What was the
Yeah.
email from him like for that? Did he like laughing full of lulls and spiders?
Yeah. So he both got intentionally wrecked because he passed somebody over the mountain, and he got protested by somebody else for passing over the mountain. And when he protested the team that intentionally wrecked him, iRacing was like, "Didn't see anything wrong with that."
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Sounds
because
fair.
apparently it's this unspoken rule that I've never heard.
Yeah.
That you're not supposed to pass over the mountain.
Yeah,
Fuck, they do it in real life sometimes.
Yeah.
It's a race. You should be able to pass.
It's not on the website.
Right. I mean, we're not talking about whether it makes you a dick or not. We're just saying, like you can legally pass up there.
Yeah.
There's no iRacing rule that states I cannot pass you on.
I don't think there's a rule at Bathurst in real life ever.
No.
That's like, hey, you can't pass
No.
here. Like,
Under caution.
we're not
Okay, there's
talking
probably a
about the-
rule.
Under yellows, yeah.
Yeah,
But that's it. The rest of it's a
We're not
racetrack.
talking about that section of Macau where they have to put the pit limiter on. To go
Right.
through it. Like,
I mean, certainly passing on the mountain.
Okay, but he was protested, but they didn't win the protest, did they?
No, Dave. Neither protest went through.
Yeah, of course.
The team that protested Davey for passing didn't. He never heard anything. He just got the email. You've been protested, and then, but the team that he protested for intentionally wrecking him because he passed them on the mountain. That one they didn't get anything out of it either.
Yeah, that's just stupid.
They intentionally wrecked him.
And they must have been pretty sneaky about it or something. Must not have looked too blatant then, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, intentional wrecking is always you're having to prove intent, which is sometimes
I feel like though if there's a PM, I feel like if they've PM'd you and told you that, paraphrasing, you're a piece of shit and you can't pass there, I kind of feel like that pushes intent. Like, yeah.
Certainly, in a murder investigation, someone uses that as a motive.
Yes, that would be a motive, yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes it's got speed obvious, and other times it's not. It's the waiting for you one that they don't really have to try to prove when someone comes out the pits and crawls around until you catch up to them.
Yeah, I believe that's the Scott Speed one.
That's Scott Speed tried it 3 times and missed all 3 times. That was the.
Well, and Scott Speed, wasn't it Scott Speed that did it in real life too against Tony Stewart at Sonoma?
I think so.
Waited for him at Sonoma and then punched him into the tires.
Yeah,
it was a Red Bull car. I don't know if it was Scott Speed at the time or not.
Yeah, Speed must have grew up racing at Bowman Gray.
Whoa, the partly cloudy just kicked in and it got dark.
Yeah, no.
Holy crap.
I can't take anything from Bowman Gray seriously.
No, I can't either. It's fucking
Bowman
circus.
Gray. Yeah, Bowman Gray is a boxing match where sometimes a race happens.
Exactly. It's like Roman Coliseum with cars.
Yeah, they should just burn that fucking place down.
Yeah. No, it's sickening to watch.
Yeah.
But goddamn, are those stands packed? Fucking people. Oh, there's Beto. Holy fuck, they're first.
In the lead.
Yeah. Beto driving like a man with his hair on fire.
Oh yeah, it did get dark through this bit.
Driving like he's got a baby behind him. He's gonna freak out if he don't get his move on.
Yeah, interestingly, the guy in first basically let Beto just drive right on by.
Yeah, that happened to us earlier.
Holy shit, Matt Odell was like...
Yeah. Oh no! That was very bad. You needed to pit.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you needed to pit.
You got one on your left.
Yeah, you need to lift a lot.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I'm guessing the other members of that team are stronger than the guy running right now in first, or not in second.
Yeah.
That might have been an off track.
Sorry, Beto. Sorry, Beto.
Yeah, that's not the cleanest thing in the world.
Whoa!
Oh no!
What happened? Oh wow. Okay. Well, I guess that solves our fuel issue. Yep.
What happened?
Yep. She just went.
Just popped.
You're kidding.
It just blew. Holy fuck.
What is it, like a 2-cylinder engine where if you don't have any gas, you don't have any oil?
Jesus
I don't know.
Christ.
He just went to drop the clutch and get going, and he just blew the engine. Wow. What's the repair?
Push the clutch.
I don't know. It's towing 2 minutes.
Okay, it'll probably be 45 minutes. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's so fucking weird, dude. Like.
No, I think the front end damage I did to it caused it to.
Do you think it's like some radiator damage or
I was gonna say, you think there's oil? You think the oil overheated?
I bet if you looked at the temps, what happened at the temps.
Right.
You should be able. You should be able to see that stuff on your replay, Jeff.
Yeah, I'll look.
Man, I'm sorry, guys. That sucks.
Where did you drop back to after the damage?
We were still in the 20s.
Okay.
Yeah, 23rd.
And our car is still fine. There's nothing wrong with the car per se. It still drives okay. It'll drive real good in about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's one of those.
I'm sorry, guys. I put us in that position, like taking that much damage. Don't know what happened there. You know that top end damage you had, man? That was probably the engine saying, "Oh, I've had a little boo-boo." That's what. Yeah, probably. I mean, we learned that at Bathurst, right?
Yeah, Bathurst.
I was just wondering if maybe you had a water temp issue, maybe?
It's hard to say. I did a huge amount of front end damage. Like the whole splitter was basically ripped off. So, yeah, I was inside of a lapped car at the hairpin. It pushed me out. I spun in the grass, and as I was trying to get back on the track, I just hit like a divot or something, and it popped the car forward, like just destroyed the front end.
Yeah, I think it was like a little divot before the curb started or something.
Yeah, I wasn't going that fast. I was going 30 kilometers an hour.
On your right.
No, you're taking it. You're being safe.
All clear, all clear.
It was just like,
it's like I just hit a pothole in the world or something.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I shouldn't have been in that position to do that. I should have sped off or I sped off. It would have been a problem.
So, water temp 95, oil temp 113.
Ooh,
yeah, that's
warm. Yikes.
Slow. We know what happened to the engine.
Yeah.
Look on the bright side, you get fresh oil.
I can check it myself.
Were you guys running behind a bunch of other cars? I mean,
yeah, 41 minutes.
Okay.
We got a slow car up ahead.
Oh, he's
Go right.
Go wide.
So do you just want me to get in and do my stints when it's done, Jess?
Yeah, sure, might as well, because you did one stint before
I did like
issues,
1.5,
basically.
yeah.
Or 1.5, yeah, so. Yeah, just go ahead and hop in when it's ready.
Nick, can I leave you for a couple of minutes?
Yeah, sure. Have you done the thingy?
It's up.
Hey Mike, we're a two-man team. Go on.
You got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Boy, this guy really does not. He's not too generous with the room.
Okay, pit stop is set up. Also, fourth place is 9 seconds behind you, coming up slowly. Back in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Matt Odell definitely.
Matt Odell is slow.
He is not. He is not up to speed with the rest of his teammates. That's for sure. This guy.
At one point, Jess put like 18 seconds on him in about 5 laps.
Yeah. Is Alex McPherson faster than you?
Or on your right.
And the guy before.
All clear, all clear.
Was much faster.
Set a timer. I don't know how long this engine's been.
Or on your right.
That sucks.
All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Honestly,
at least this time you can go back and look and be like, oh, I see. Yeah, that's why we blew up. Unlike Bathurst, where it was like, what?
I long ago determined I get joy out of these things, not necessarily based on where we finish, but based on like how we do as a team, if that makes sense.
Yep.
And like Jess and I have both made exactly one small mistake that unfortunately led to bigger things. Like we both driven really well, so shit happens, you know.
Was that mistake not letting Ken ride with you guys?
No, that was first really awesome.
I quite literally haven't said anything and I'm still victimized.
We were actually having a conversation at the start of the race. I think I was halfway through my second
Car on your left.
And we were actually, I think we were talking about Matt Odell, actually. We were
all
talking
clear,
about how
all
every
clear.
team has their numpty. And Jess and I were
Car
like,
on your
who's
right.
the numpty on our team? And we were like, oh, right, it's not
Clear on the right.
You don't have to worry. I'm never going to drive with you cunts again.
Oh, you know he's pissed off. He said a game. That's a game.
That's how I always say it.
No, sometimes you say it again. But when you're like really worked up, the Canadian.
Are on your right. Clear on the right.
I'm kidding, Ken. So
Nope, too bad. Damage is fucking done. That's it. If I gotta take it to my therapist, that's enough.
5 hours to go.
So much fun on the left one.
Yeah, you might.
Great.
I don't know. You'll have to tell me about it.
You'll be too busy driving your M8.
My bumwa?
Matt, I just want to say, hey, thanks a lot for getting me stuck with a teammate for life. Really appreciate it.
Do you guys want me to go?
Are on your left. All clear, all clear.
The ball I'm talking about.
I don't know that we'll necessarily drive a Porsche. We might drive an alright team. I mean, provided we're okay with like not possibly winning or being faster than the other LMP1s.
Alright, go on, you keep speaking, watch. I hope we're in the same split.
So I can blow by you on the back straight and I've got tools and you don't.
Didn't they make an adjustment for that?
They
A little
did,
bit, yeah,
But
but
at Le Mans, the Almanac is still a lot faster. At most tracks, it's pretty okay.
I think it's a second or something like that at the moment.
Got one on your right.
Actually, that's better than I thought it was. That's actually
Keep left.
Yeah, because I was saying, it wasn't Le Mans, but I've seen
Still there.
Audis at the top of top split.
Clear on the right.
Oh no, for sure. At most tracks, it's fine now. It regenerates well, but Le Mans, the Porsche just has a regeneration advantage. Because of the long straights, because it regenerates at top speed.
But I was driving around the morning and basically not as fast and probably had some left over, but I didn't, when I came through the Ford chicane, the last ones,
Yes.
I still had power left to get out with the last turn and over the start-finish line. And it wasn't on a conservative setting.
Yeah, I drove it last week. It was Le Mans for the LMS.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I drove it in the 919, and it took me a minute to get my energy deployment rhythm back, as it were.
So in Formula One, is every team designing their MERS unit, or is that something that's created stock across all teams?
Every team designs their own. It's part of their power unit.
Okay.
I think certain parts of it are mandated. I think like the
Are on your right.
are mandated or
Okay, on the right.
Homologated, I should say.
Wasn't there a point where McLaren made all of the
They still do
computers for a
They call
certain
it
part?
ECUs. Yeah, they still make all the ECUs. That's because Formula One has sensors and ECUs to track fuel flow. Or the FIA does, I should say.
Yeah.
But that's the only forced part, isn't it? The rest of
No,
the
there's other parts of it that are homologated. It's not major parts. It's like, yeah, minor things. If it has anything to do with safety or the FIA needing to monitor it, it'll be homologated. Otherwise, it will be up to the teams for the most part.
Got one on your right. Keep left. All clear, all clear.
Homologated gearbox in 2021.
Where do you want me to go? Yeah, I know it is. I wasn't sure if he was going to chuck it in there or not.
Keep left. Keep left.
Trying to make myself as small as possible on the road, but there's only so far I can go.
Yeah, people on the inside of the hairpin get such a shit run out of there.
Well, I wasn't sure if he was even going to throw it in. I think he was expecting to get past me in turn 1 even, but...
I hope he realizes that just because second place is behind him, it's not his second place. But sure, burn the corner down. Burn the rear tires up.
And then he pits. Unbelievable.
That's the second time I've seen that today. Where somebody's fought so hard to get around people, and then just pitted.
Do you guys know what split you're in?
We're in 6th.
6th?
No. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't remember what it was. There were 18 splits total. I think you guys were like 16 or 17.
Oh,
really? Or 15 or
14,
16. Was it 14?
Yeah, I think so. Michael's in 5th and we're in 6th.
Oh, really?
Well, we're not in 7th actually, because he said there were 9 DP, and I remember there being 2 below us, so we're 7th and Michael's in the 6th. Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
What is Deb's I rating? It must be like 1200 or something?
1650 or so.
How are we that low?
It's like 1603. Okay. That.
She doesn't do any racing though.
Actually, no. I think it's 1597, and your combined one was 1506 or 1606.
Okay.
So it was 9 apart.
But 1600 is that?
Jesus.
Sorry.
Because didn't you say we were close to the bottom? Or like,
Yeah, if you're 14 out of 18, there's 4 splits of multiple drivers below you.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, it doesn't surprise me that there's probably 10 splits of drivers between 1500 and 2500 iRating. Like, that's where the majority of iRacers live. Well, maybe not the majority of iRacers, but that seems to be a really large group of iRacers. It is going up though. I keep looking at streams, it's like, oh my god, all these people. I think with the influx of people, the average iRating's gone up.
Do you think there really has been an influx of people though? I mean, number of subscribers?
Yeah, I mean, just looking at this race over last year, it went from 14 splits to 18 splits. And
20 entries per split, or 20?
No, 55. 53 to 55 per split.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
I can't believe how many DPs are in this. That still blows me away.
I know, yeah. I was not expecting to see those.
I think they're just rare in IMSA because people want the new shiny cars and the money's in the Porsche as well. No, it's not the GT3, isn't it? But all the fast and flashy people are in the GTEs.
Yeah. Well, and I think when you sit there and you say, we said a lot, that the C7 Daytona prototype's kind of a shit car, but it's put up against GT3s and GTEs. And the C7's a great car.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Daytona and Sebring, obviously you're going to bring out a lot more of the U.S. crowd for these events too. And there's a lot of people that will bow at any opportunity to drive a Corvette. For one race, they'll tolerate it, but they don't want to do it every day, every week.
Yeah, I just didn't know if like official races were seeing as many as many drivers or.
I mean, IMSA sees usually 70 drivers, 70 drivers a lot. Not every single split, but a lot of splits have 70 drivers in them. But GT3, I was expecting GT3 to kind of die over the last year, and it hasn't. There's still 100 people signed up.
Wow, that's wouldn't assume that.
Yeah.
Especially considering how many more classes seem to be, or series, iRacing seems to keep generating. I would have felt that would have really pulled away from GT3.
Yep, nope, people still like the ability to smash the brake pedal to the floor and not worry about it.
Oh shit!
I just don't get it. I see it.
I don't like doing that through Sunset Bend.
Yeah. The track's cooling off, so you might want to move the brake bias to the front.
I didn't even check the brake bias. I have no idea what it is.
It's the difference between your front brakes and your back brakes. I would assume you would know this by now, being the racer you are, but
somebody kick him out of here. Fucking, what do you expect from fake news?
No, I think I can corroborate what he said.
Yeah, but
I think it was very accurate.
You're just a troll. That's a whole different thing.
yeah, you know, I didn't think about it too, but you're right. There's probably people coming in for dirt. There's probably people coming in for other things.
Esports stuff as well. It's quite attractive to people. Everyone, like because the arcade games are getting better as well, and so people want the sims and okay, it's not racy enough. Can I do multiplayer? Yeah, there's this thing called iRacing. Go check that out.
I think because I've seen a couple people that I follow on YouTube that used to race Forza, project cars, and dirt, and all of a sudden their viewers, as they've become more and more popular, are going, "Hey, have you tried iRacing?" And they've got the wheels and everything already, and so they're like, "Oh, well, what's this iRacing about?" And I've started seeing that a lot more.
Oh.
And so I think as they come over to iRacing, maybe they'll bring some of the people in as well.
I would think this day-night transition thing would certainly help.
Well, plus there's some, you know,
like Matt
man, that car is a
Malone
lap
is
down.
pretty popular on Twitch, and you're starting to see like.
I was saying Matt's gone from 200 viewers a day to 700. Yeah.
Oh, got one on your right.
Because they didn't drop off once he
left.
finished being on the front page. He kept
Clear on the right. Got one on your right.
I fucking just
Still
about
there?
punted
Hold
this
your
guy.
line.
Poor guy.
Stay left.
Shit.
Trying to line this
All
up
clear, all clear.
Old tires.
Oh my god! And I was giving him a lot of space, but then all of a sudden I wasn't. Oh my god! A little poop came out on that one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god!
It'd be interesting to see if Matt keeps his community once he starts working again, and he's not as everyday, streaming every day.
He hasn't lost him before.
I was just saying, he's never dropped off before, so.
The biggest iRacing streamer these days is Jimmy Broadbent, though. Although he's on YouTube, I think he usually has a couple of thousands viewers.
Well, for YouTube.
Yeah, but again,
Yeah.
you preface this with YouTube.
He's
We're talking about when he live streams, he'll have 200,000 people watching.
Yeah, but
I'm
he's
not
still.
talking about his videos.
Yeah, there's still a larger audience on YouTube than on Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
There's a much larger pool to pull from.
Although I'm not quite sure how true is that for live streaming on YouTube. I wouldn't really know.
This guy's really slow, actually.
BRB.
He might be, just slow. I don't know. If it's his first time in the car. Ari Sejas. Okay, this time, this team did not qualify or put down a practice lap. And this is Ari's first time on the track, so, yeah.
Welcome, Ari. You're gonna be about to be punted by an Audi. Unintentionally, I might add, but. He's literally doing GT3 base, so, I mean, what are we gonna do?
Yeah.
That was just the way you edit this unintentionally, I might add. Didn't sound very convincing.
You've already decided.
I don't want to do it, it's almost happened twice now, I think. Yeah, there he goes. I'm gonna quicken a little bit. This will be perfect for my pace and my fuel. You can just go a little bit quicker.
Let Roman through and let Roman deal with him.
As soon as he gets to me, I'll probably.
I'll make you have 4 more laps on this thing.
Okay.
But yeah, the other thing to consider is, alright, it's his first laps in the sim. He's probably been running practice all week. The iRacing official servers have just fucked him over because he's never seen this weather before. So the car's not. Yeah, the car's not braking the way it usually does. Because the brake bias needs to be more to the front now.
Oh my god, I've only got 11 laps left in this stint. Where did that time go?
Well, we spent the first 10 laps, winning DP. You went through the whole conversation with Matt and Jess, and now you spent the last couple laps trying to kill our race.
Kill our race or his race or both of our race?
Our race.
Totally
Our
unintentional.
That would sound like you were half-assing it. Sorry. Sorry.
Beto has elected to double stint this tire.
They're leading, and Beto's like, hey, let's fuck this up.
Beto's version of making a setup change at the last minute. You just can't get past it, can you?
But make it really slidey.
Oh yeah.
It's not that terrible.
Have you done it already?
In this colder weather, that's fine.
Oh, okay, good. He was at 80%, so it wasn't like it was.
Yeah, Hans is last sitting at 94% left in the tyres.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
The C7, yeah, the C7 has super hard tires.
So what does it do? Take 3/4 of a stint for them to warm up?
Oh, they could immediately, but that's as good as they're getting. They don't ever get really chewed
So are you
up.
double stinting then on that? Assuming if it's
Yeah, the C7, there's no benefit to it because it fuels and takes tires at the same time.
And so fuel tyres are done at 15 seconds, and by 23 seconds the fuel's done.
Okay. No, I wasn't being facetious. I was asking the question because I know this year's Bathurst they had. I think it was this year's Bathurst. They had a harder tire compound, and it took the tires longer to heat up.
It might, but it doesn't take them that long to heat up. Or at least get them to a temperature where they operate properly. But no, Continental is always known for that. When
Got one on your left. All right, man.
there were times where teams
all
were
clear, all clear.
Quadruple stinting tires at Daytona through the night to save tires for the daytime because the Continentals just didn't wear out.
Sorry, nothing I could do about that situation.
Got one on your right.
No, oh, you're
Clear on the right.
Oh, that's all good.
How do my lights look, mate?
Look at your stupid slow ass
lights. 5 hours later, full circle.
I'll say, Nate, you are one of the funniest people I've ever known at Butthurt. You do Butthurt very, very well.
It's a gift. I don't know where he got that breaking from. That surprised the shit out of me.
Oh, hey, that's Ari, by the way.
Oh yeah, watch out for him. Fuck, he's thinks he's a GT3 car. That's a guy I was talking with. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. Treat him like a GT3 and you'll be just fine.
I've just got to get my fucking...
No, treat him like a Porsche GT3 Cup car. Are you kidding? GT3s would break way later than him.
That was so frightening. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to wait for this. I'm not doing anything around it. Fuck this.
I saw your move. I was like, that's sending it a little deep there.
That was my only space to brake.
And then I was like, oh, that's Ari. I bet Ari brake checked him.
Is it gonna break down here? Pretty close. I don't know what the fuck this I'm going to do. Thanks, Ari. Heart's a little bit older now.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're side by side with him, he can brake wherever the hell he wants to.
Yeah. Oh, Hans. Next time, eh?
Got one on your left.
I'm here.
Keep right there.
How's this recovering?
Clear on the left.
Get off the floor.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
I'm sorry, I didn't know what to do there.
I don't know why you're apologizing all the time. You didn't hit anything. You're fine.
That guy had
You
me.
handled it exactly the way you're supposed to.
That guy confused me a lot.
On your left.
I had no idea what
Clear
the
on
right
the left.
move was around him at all. I actually, when we were coming out of Sunset Bend Park, I was actually convinced he was pitting it. The way he came out of it.
That car looks brand new, right? Got a good close up of it. Orange.
Nick, what was it that you wanted to say?
Isn't he pitting in?
Nothing, okay.
Are you doing a driver's training stuff?
Well,
Oh, I thought you were. I thought he was expecting you to be prepared. That was the panic tone in Nate's voice.
But I should be coming in now, shouldn't I think? I thought.
stay in the car. I'm not ready.
No, it's all good.
Okay, so I knew there was a pit stop going on.
Yeah. That's right. I just wasn't sure if I had gone racing past the pit road when I shouldn't have.
Yep. Box this time, please.
Okay. That's just the size they have in hospital.
Okay.
Don't question why I have 1,000 pounds of Cheetos, okay? Roll with it.
Alright, Hans.
Got one on your right.
I need
Clear on the right.
The last one wasn't very good, by the way. I pulled out
To be
the
honest, I was
one.
figuring he was a bit faster than he actually was, and just in front of you. Fine, there's one car coming up.
Am I clear now? Can I go?
Yep.
I'm going. I'm going and hoping.
Already through.
Alright.
Look at Ken, fastest lap of the race in a 2.272.
Probably draft.
Okay.
I spent an awful lot of time in traffic there, and this is the filthiest my windscreen's been in a while. I think this is the most traffic I've seen that has been similar pace the entire event. But it's just nice to drive where the car's got a bit of grip, because when I finished my last stint, Mark, the car was really pushing, especially through like turn 1. Yeah.
Sounds weird to say it myself.
Boarding school.
Wow. Hard.
That's like got shouted at me when I was younger to stop me in my tracks. I did it.
Didn't really give a fuck about that curve, did you?
Not really. I thought I was in the Merc there for a second.
My brain is just falling to pieces. What's going on here? You updating me, Windows? Are you doing something you shouldn't be?
Hey guys.
Hey,
Deb.
Hey, is Mike here?
Yep. Well, he was.
Oh, I don't see him.
He's muted.
Hi.
Got one on your right.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
If he comes back, will you tell him I need to talk to him? Hopefully he'll come back soon.
Yeah.
Is he off the team? We can tell him.
No, I'm just wondering, because we're in first place, but we're trying to create a bigger margin. That I'm wondering if he should jump in the next stint because he's faster than me.
Said his wife was making spaghetti. I wonder if he's being forced to eat it right now.
Okay. Oh, I almost kicked him out of habit.
With hot chocolate? Spaghetti with hot chocolate?
Do you both have a stint left, Toga?
Yeah, I know, but the last one was the shorter stint. I don't know. We'll see. He might not be able to eat eating supper. Huh?
How long has he got?
Well, Beto just got in the car.
Right, so an hour.
He's got a stint, right, Deb?
Huh?
He's got a stint, right? About an hour?
No, I do. I'm the next one to drive.
Yeah, no, but how long till you need him?
Hey, what's up? What's up? Sorry.
Oh, Mike. Oh, sorry, Mike. Wanted to ask you a question. Right now we're in first place.
Yeah.
We double stinted tires, but they did too.
Okay.
They're 35 seconds back. I was wondering if it would be better. This is a team call for you to take the next stint since you're faster than me, and me to take the last one because it's shorter.
Sure.
All right.
I can do it.
Okay, I can do it.
Deb, if the last stint's shorter, are you gonna run a full tank of fuel?
I would guess not. We'll have to make that call when we do the
car on your left.
And just make sure that you need enough fuel to make
all
it drive.
Clear, all clear.
Well, Dino will be driving it, so we can make the call. So we'll just see what the last stint looks like.
Okay.
But I think that makes
so I'm going to take the next stint, then Dino will take his two, and then you'll do the last.
Yes, I think that's the best thing for the team.
Okay.
Do you have your minimum drive time in Dim?
I've driven 2 stints already.
Okay. Because yeah, if that last stint comes down to a short one, then depending on how short it is, a driver change may not be worth it.
You have about 5 left.
Yeah, I get that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll make a call.
Yeah.
Alrighty. All right.
So, Deb, so he's got 20 laps left. Is that right? 23 laps left.
Hold on, let me see.
There's not a lot.
Yeah, 23 laps left.
Okay, so that's going to be about what, 40 minutes?
Yeah.
Less than 40 minutes.
Is that okay for you?
Yeah, I'm just letting my wife know for dinner purposes. So 40 minutes, then I'll have an hour. Okay, cool. I'll just let her know.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Mike.
Yep, no problem.
All right.
Just send her an imaginary message.
Yeah.
What happened to Jess and Matt? I see their car's been in the pits for a while.
New engine, maybe?
Yeah, they blew up. They took under tray damage and overheated their car.
Oh no. Oh no.
The
Like
last
that happened to us.
The last was it oil temperature they registered was 113 degrees, and that's not supposed to go over like 88 or 90 degrees.
Wow. Okay, how's everybody else doing?
Good.
Good. Okay.
Yes, Deb.
All right.
Is Beto still mad at me?
Beto's always mad at you, and you're always mad at me.
I'm never mad at Beto. I just defend myself.
No, and he's never mad at you, kid.
I like Beto.
All right.
Just don't tell him I
And
said
he
that.
likes you.
Oh, God, but I know the way he likes me. It makes me feel icky.
And it makes the rest of Team Steve uncomfortable. Anyway.
All right.
All right,
Talk to you later.
see you then.
Get a channel and or a room.
I like how she repeated 4 times in case anybody didn't notice. They are in first place, by the way.
Oh, wait. So they're in first place?
Maybe Beto can just finish out the race.
Oh, you're still here, Mike. Okay, cool. How's the spaghetti? How was the spaghetti?
I mean, I was just gonna say they're in first place now, but doesn't Kinger still have to drive?
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
At least Kinger's not the closer.
I was before.
Who's the closer?
Now it'll be Deb.
Well, yeah, it's either going to be Dino or Deb, depending on what the last stint looks like.
Have you had the spaghetti yet, Mike, or did you opt for a pizza?
No, I had to delay the spaghetti preparation.
Oh.
You know, Mike, I don't know if Dino has another, or I don't know if Dino needs to go or anything at the end, but you could always go you, then Deb, and then Dino. And Dino could just do the last 2 stints, whatever they turn out to be as well.
That's true. Yeah. Instead of him doubles. I guess it just depends if he wants to get into a rhythm or not.
Yeah, whether he wants to do 2.5 stints or 1.5 stints.
And I don't know if he's more comfortable driving in the night or not, or what even matters to him.
I don't think it matters for Dino. Dino has done a lot of endurance racing, but
Thanks, Porsche steering wheel, letting me know that my estimated lap time is 44 minutes and 42 seconds.
That's gonna be a tough one to beat. That purple time is gonna be up there for a
a
minute.
lot of green time.
Actually,
I'm not aware.
I want to see the purple time over your last lap. That's gonna be amazing. You hit the start-finish line, it's just like, blam! You break the green bar at the top.
My segment difference is 46 minutes. Fuck you, Porsche steering wheel.
Got 2 PPs dead out behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, so for anybody in TeamSpeak isn't aware, if you ever need to get a hold of somebody who's muted, right click and click poke, what is it, poke client? Something like that?
Poke something.
And that'll send an alert right to them with a noise. It like pops up right in their screen. I'm sure, of course, nobody in here needed that information, but just in case.
Got one on your right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Hey,
Yes, mate.
what did he say? What was
But,
that?
when your stint starts, I'm going to have to restart my PC because my frame rate has gone to hell. I don't know why. I think Windows has done something.
Alright, but you okay for the meantime?
You what?
Are you okay? Are you okay right now?
Yeah. Until something terrible happens, I guess.
Got one on
So
your right.
here's something that's funny. Your frame rate's gone to
All
shit.
clear, all
My
clear.
CPU physics has dropped.
Got about 2 laps left
It's
on
just all of a sudden, though, I think Windows has done something. This is what it would do because it stopped. And I had an update this morning. It took like half a second.
Yeah, I had an
to
update last night too. It
deploy.
took me 15 minutes to start my second monitor this morning.
I get the feeling it's not finished.
Oh, did you guys see too? You need to update your NVIDIA drivers. NVIDIA released
Security updates.
yeah, security updates because there's a vulnerability there.
Okay.
Yeah, that happens from time to time.
When did that come out? Today?
Yesterday. Or yeah, probably Thursday, but
During last week sometime. Yeah.
Well, I'll do that after the race, but I definitely need to restart my PC.
oh yeah, I wasn't saying do it right now.
Right in the middle of your race. Do your driver's date.
It doesn't take very long to do going the video. They'll give me ones that break everything.
Well, that's it was kind of shady the way that the one guy from NVIDIA pitched it. Like, wow, if you word that a little bit less, a little bit more conspicuous, because he's like,
Car on your right.
he's like, most people wait for driver updates until they're proven to be a little bit stable. But he's like, don't do that.
Clear on the right.
This one you need. And it's like, but the way that he phrased it was just like, yeah, like, be sure to take this one like a car salesman. Yeah, what was the other thing? Thunderbolt. They found out that there's Thunderbolt devices that can be plugged into computers that will just suck all your personal information out of it. Kind of funny.
Which Thunderbolt device?
That's not. I was really surprised about it when I read that. Because it's technically basically a PCI Express interface and
Right.
it has direct memory access, so yeah.
Car on your left.
Well, it's kind of like viruses
there?
on the back, right?
Get on the
Thunderbolt's
left.
new enough that it just hadn't been a thing, but now as Thunderbolt's becoming more and more popular, oh hey, by the way, yep, somebody actually took the time to do this.
Got one on your right.
Because the basic idea behind it
All clear, all clear.
is the same, as far as I know, for PCI Express interfaces on laptops or even USB devices, which have direct memory access mode at this time as well.
Oh, that was neat. God, I
Right.
missed the link. Oh boy, this guy's trying to give you all the wrong room.
Yeah, I think that was just a miscommunication. He was expecting you to go by on the right.
Yeah.
I'm not going
Well,
by
I'm
the
gonna
right
go by
side of
on
that
the
car. That looks like it's going to fall off onto something.
What are you worried if the snow's gonna fall off the wing or something?
Something like that, yeah. Or just the whole side of the car. Come on, come on.
It was funny because Linus from Texas was like, Thunderbolt's vulnerable now? F this, I'm going back to Firewire, damn it. It's like, oh dear God.
It's just if you're in a position where physical attack scenarios on your devices are an action scenario you have to be concerned about, you shouldn't leave your devices out of your sight.
Yeah. And just go to the bathroom. No warning or anything. Ken just bolts from the car. You have to close the door?
Open it. Fuck, it's boiling in here.
Oh. Why'd you close it? You opened it earlier.
No, I opened it more.
Oh.
So damn hot.
So how long did that snow stick around?
Not very. In the shade, a week.
Wow.
I wish we had more. No.
Yeah. Can't have more snow than a snowpocalypse, can you?
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
That's what people were treating it like, Mark. There was literally no cars on the road. Everybody's taking snow days.
it was trending on Twitter as a snowpocalypse.
It was ridiculous. I mean, yeah, there was some snow, but fuck, here, seriously.
What'd you say? It was like 10, 14 inches.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, it was, I don't know, I think all told maybe 1.5 feet, 2 feet max over several days. We had plenty of time to, I mean, it was nothing.
Weird
It
out.
was pretty bad. But the problem is around here, it's, we don't have any kind of a fleet for plowing or anything like that. So my roads here, I live kind of in a hilly area. Getting to the main roads are good, but getting to the main roads is always a bit sketchy. But it's not so much even that, it's just the other drivers around here can't even drive in the rain. It's just a disaster. Like, if you're down here and you own a silver or a gray car, you're an idiot, you deserve to be killed. Because it's always, like, those cars are so hard to see, just by default, because of that color. Having said that, my car's red, and I still almost get killed constantly. But the drivers down here are just shit. And it's funny too, because like we're a cultural melting pot, so we got a lot of different racial diversity, and you always hear people picking on the races, right, for the accidents. But I have been nearly killed by more young white males than anything.
Shocking, yeah, right?
Yeah. But yeah, it's, driving down here in general is just a shit show.
That car is a lap down.
I remember when I moved here, I used to like to just go driving just because I really enjoyed driving. And living down here sucked that right out of me. That's why I race now a new Euro truck. It's just not enjoyable down here. There are times that I got home and was thankful that I actually made it home alive. Sounds ridiculous, but
I used to, when I lived in a more rural spot, I had to drive places anyways, so I would just drive extra. Because tacking on 15, 30 minutes to a 45-minute drive is nothing when you already have to make that 45-minute drive. And yeah, I used to love doing that. Now I live in town, and I rarely have to make those drives anymore.
Oh, lapped
no, I don't want to. Oh, yeah. I wonder, Matt, if you saved the replay and, like, sent it to iRacing, asking for an explanation, if somebody could, like, actually break down, here's why your engine blew.
or even post it on the
Just out of a
forums.
curiosity standpoint. Yeah.
So my frames are actually taking a massive hit by the pit lane too now. Dropped down as low as 90.
God, I wish I was getting 90.
But it was noticeable, right? It was just such a difference. Because over here it's like 200.
Yeah.
Well, 120.
Hey, I don't know why my numbers are backwards. I've got 60 here and 80 on the front stretch. But my
that's
CPU
weird.
is doing better than it's done all race.
Oh my gosh! Oh, how did I survive? Magic. Magic is how I survived.
Suffering shit balls.
Oh wow. Whoa.
Oh.
What happened there?
Come on, man. Just a collision is in, I think. I'll take a look at it.
Was that only the DP that was behind us, or was there on? I think it was. I didn't see any white names on there, and certainly no red one.
How is our car not destroyed? Go back and watch that, Jess.
Yeah, I am right now.
That was...
Oh. Wow,
Position 10
by the
spinning
grace
out.
of net code, I guess.
I was gonna say, by the grace of Necco.
Oh,
Necco,
good
Necco
lord.
take the wheel.
Was it the Ford?
Ford didn't do anything. The yellow DP behind him tried to get
That's
by
like a
and
neck
totally
coated
him on the
right
right,
through
and
the
then he
flipping
spun
Ferrari.
and took the DP with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just another egregious thing of Necco.
Oh, the Ford's alright. That's good.
I think the number 5 car
Nailed that
was
Ferrari.
flashing the other DP, and then he didn't want to give up the spot where the 70 places he was back.
Oh, I'm not too nervous or something, yeah. Okay, the Ford didn't hit the wall, so that's good.
Cool.
I guess you can carry on.
I'd like to see that make it to the end of the race.
Oh, that other Ferrari is fucked.
Leader coming behind you, 3 seconds behind.
The good news is we're getting back up to 250 on the back straight.
Yeah, I seen you click up into 6 for a good bit there.
So what,
And
you're
those-
still 10 kilometers down?
No.
What?
No.
You're only hitting 250 on the back straight?
In the Porsche, that's all we've ever really hit.
Really?
Yeah. Unless we're in traffic.
Java man, how you doing, bud?
I said the clean Audi was hitting 258.
We're doing all right. We're inside the top 10 right now.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Yeah, we're at 252 right now.
I think I'm only getting 265 before I hit the brake. That sounds fast, Mark. 258. Yeah,
That's for iRacing, that's not for the dashboard.
How you doing, Job man?
Yeah, the front of our car looks completely unremarkable.
Yeah, iRacing clocks you at 268, I think.
Right, okay.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
Leader's clocked at 270.
Car on your left. Still
I mean,
there.
10 kilometers.
Clear on the left.
Pretty good margin. I'm just surprised the Porsche is that way.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
They say I got the course, did I? You don't say.
Saved them. Nice having that run off there. Saved my ass.
Yeah, I've got a good team. Finally found one that's accepting of me. Oh shit. Maybe not after that. Yeah. Yeah, we were down 7. I don't know how many laps we're down now. I'm assuming it's still 7 or 8 laps. 8 laps. But a lot of other GT3s have had, their challenges too. Multi-class racing, Yeah, where the fuck am I going? It's not that dark.
or lower class, always being victimized by assholes in faster cars.
Mimics life.
Got one on your left. Still there.
Yeah,
Still there.
side by
All
side.
clear, all clear.
Or not.
Or on your right. All clear,
Starting
all
a
clear.
new website? Not yet. I have considered it. Got so bad at one point, Java Man, I was being picked on by everybody and I hadn't said a word in like 5 minutes.
Got one on your right.
I missed it.
All clear,
Oh
all
no,
clear.
you were very much
do it
in
again?
I remember driving this time of night at VLN thinking, wow, this is majestic, this is beautiful, what a great time of night. Dark. Quite literally like somebody dropped the curtains.
Yes.
Yeah, what's up?
Look at that time.
Nice.
Still got 58s in her.
Good.
Actually, it's starting to dry really well in the cooler temperatures. Like I've got front grip for days. Of course, we'll see how they feel in 10 laps.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
excellent for that Audi. I think their car is perfectly clean.
Yeah.
And they're only 5th. They were running 2nd. Oh no, that's not the right. That Audi is 4th place. The other Audi that was running 2nd.
Guy's panicking like I'm trying to get past him, and it's like, bruh, just using your draft. But
Under 4 hours to go.
It's getting dark now.
we night racing now, boys. It's gonna be dark when you get in the car, right?
Yeah.
Car on your right. Stay left.
I'm not so sure crossing the track there was a very
All
good
clear,
idea.
all
by me.
clear.
Could have made that move a little bit quicker.
What happened to the VP behind me, Hans?
Place? You mean the 9th place or the one directly behind you?
The one directly behind me.
Got one on your right.
He was
All clear, all
he was
clear.
2 seconds back. The one who was about to come round to lap.
Just pitted.
Okay.
It's already back out on the track. No, just a regular pit stop. You have 5 more laps.
Okay.
Oh my god, my frame rate has gone to shit.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I thought it was something to do with my PC, but I think it just doesn't handle the transition very well.
I'm in pretty much asynchronous warp all the way around the track now. Yeah.
Alright, I didn't get that.
Any good for it?
Mine keeps dipping down to 60 there, it's quite weird.
Okay.
Talking about this guy. Are you dipping real bad?
What? Sorry?
You talking about that guy, or are you dipping real bad?
No, I'm talking about that guy. I'm talking about that guy. No, it's playable. It's fine. It's just I'm getting the wickety warp all the way around the track now.
I'm gonna get myself ready.
Okay.
I just have to restart there a little bit. Crappy old machine.
Alrighty, 2 minutes to go.
Okay.
Put my fuel lady on Sakudo, but I think the last time she didn't work very well, so I'm not sure if I get anything out of that.
It's not really much use this time, though, is it? We've still got 2 more stints each after your ones.
Based on the schedule, you have to double stint and I have to single stint, and the single
really?
stint
Are
is
on your
short
right.
one. So
Still there.
I'm not quite sure how that would turn
Still
out.
there. Hold your line.
I wouldn't mind
Clear on the right.
not doing another double, to be honest.
Some codes were hard.
I don't know how do you... Would you like to do a double?
Car on your left. Keep right there. All clear, all
Would you
clear.
like to do a double at the end instead?
Do I have? I don't know. I can't. It wouldn't even be a full double. You can figure that out during the next stint.
Okay.
Then after you got your PC back in working order, I guess.
Right.
Although maybe you're just having the same problem.
Oh, it's
as
this
mine.
guy.
Right.
No.
Maybe.
Hey, Noel.
Am I... This isn't coming in time, is it?
Nope, 1 minute, 1 minute. Bye, user.
Shaving some weight off the front of the Audi. I've never brushed the wall there before.
You got one on your right. Clear on the right. Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
Fuck.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
Jesus. Where the hell is that going?
But you've got fuel lady on now, right?
Yeah, I turned her on the last time. As I said, I think I remember my path and she didn't work.
It just
speaks to me.
It just snapped on me there, Noel.
You're halfway with your fuel, man.
It was either get out of it or bin it. That one.
Probably get a replacement for the next race.
Hey guys, I'm having some PC issues.
Box.
I just got my second blue screen.
Okay.
Change your wallpaper.
I should probably call it quits.
Got a car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Yeah, I think the safety, I think I should probably call it quits.
Okay. Run some M tests.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Drop down and jump in the BIOS and work my way up.
Okay, no.
Good luck.
I'm out.
Oh, good luck to you guys. Sorry about that.
That's alright, man. You did a good job.
Thanks.
No, I mean it.
Nah, I kind of feel like shit right now.
Nah, you're fine. You did a great job, really.
We're trading 9th to 9th of the Thompson. I don't know how that's going to work out at the end.
Yeah, that's the only thing I was thinking about. Because to everyone else, we are laps down.
Yeah.
Considering we had a clean race so far, that's... Well,
Well, it's fast, man. What can you do? There's somebody 1.1 seconds behind you when you go the other way.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
Bye.
Later.
Can't survive. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. Oh, Taylor Simpson's back in the car.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
I have to say, I wasn't very comfortable there. I know Sebring pretty well, but in the dark, not so much. Past in some areas.
I think the first time this track ever came up on me on iRacing for the racing series was actually in the night version. So I tried it and was utterly confused where I need to go.
What are you up to, Noah? I turned off notifications on Steam, so I never know if you're in Rocket League anymore. Darn it. Hey, only
That's
42
grass,
bucks.
buddy.
That's not bad.
Alright.
Yep, the guy in front of me just catching grass, getting squirrely.
Ten and a half to go. Clear.
Is he pitting or something? Yeah, he must be pitting.
Yep, he is.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Does anyone know how Michael's race is going?
Still going.
Oh, I haven't heard a word on you in hours. What position again, Michael?
Over around 7.
Nice.
Car's in pristine condition.
Ah, nice. Do you know what split you were in?
I think he was in 7. Welcome back.
Yo, I turned my Q lady on as well. Hey.
That car is a lap down.
I need to have my frames back even in replay mode, so maybe it just needed a restart.
My fuel lady is actually working, so...
Good job. Mine was muted.
I have something I can work with.
Cool.
8 more laps.
Got 7 behind you.
Yeah, no. Please just wait for this right. Yep,
That whole straight coming up and he wants to do it and then Twisty is so short of trouble.
Clear.
Car on your left. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
Okay.
Jesus.
That's a way, I suppose.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Got one on your right. Still there? Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Probably would have gained more if you would have just waited. Right.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
You're doing an extend after this, right?
Yeah.
Jesus. I don't have ABS.
Alright.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
I turned down some options. I'm just gonna restart, make sure they apply.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
That was the apex.
Five laps to go.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Got one on your right. Clear on the right. Got one on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
I'm slicing through more GT3 traffic this stint than the entire rest of the race.
You have about 5 laps left on.
Yeah, I think
I think the field has kind of come to us, you know what I mean, from a lap time standpoint.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, none of the people we're passing are in front of us, but the most GT3 traffic we've been in.
But you actually sliced through an awful lot too. I mean, all of our positions came during your 2 stints, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, we're not passing anything.
I have to say it's been nice being able to pass cars.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're running at our. I think we're running at our level. I think, we were talking about earlier how our philosophy starting off was to be in as high a split as possible, and there's definite benefits to that. But I think one of the things that we lost out on was the ability to race. And I feel like starting Bathurst last year and throughout the year last year, we were doing a lot more racing with people because we were at our level.
Right. That's an interesting Apex answer.
Yeah, I know that was just brain lag and forgetting about the breakpoint.
I certainly prefer it. Because there's a fair amount of time we were by ourselves. Like, even like these stints, there was a lot of times I was by myself, but then you get into a bit of a group or...
Well, I definitely prefer to be able to race people. For this one, we were just outclassed by our field. We're not faster than anybody. We've stayed on circuit, right?
Yeah.
Which is good for us, but
There was pretty much a moment of me being tired and stopping to think for a second. Sorry.
It's alright, covered it up. But yeah, I mean, just being... Because even if we're close to a car, we're just about hanging on to the back of them and without crashing it and going 110%. We've still got to go 100 just to stay with them.
You got one on your right.
So last lap of the top.
Clear on the right.
3, 2015, 2024, 2022, 2018, 2 flat 3. So that fifth place Audi is actually the fastest car on track right now. Flat 3. Ken ran a 201 flat. Like, so he's faster than half of the top 5 right now.
Right.
Yeah, circumstances didn't work out our way, but kind of how Matt was talking earlier, like, we had a shot. We knew we were competitive, and the fact that we're not there at the end is racing. But we had a shot compared to a lot of races the first 2 years we were doing this, where it's like, we had no shot. We were just waiting for people to run out.
And our bad luck came early too. You know, it was a lot of cars had bad luck a lot later in the race. And I feel we're competitive, so we definitely deserve to be where we are. It feels good.
Yeah.
It's funny because I was so gutted after the first stint, right? First stint or two. And it's funny how later in the race it's like, okay, well, it sucks, yeah, but here we are.
Yeah.
And everybody got in the race this time too, so not bad.
No.
I'm surprised I'm even anywhere near the 2.5 and 2.6 night. I'm not very... I've done a lot of night driving.
Boxing next lap. We're boxing this lap, so...
This isn't a track that we're new to racing at night, though.
No.
We've turned a lot of laps at Sebring night.
I wouldn't mind a gamma control, to be honest. Just one click would be nice.
Well, this lap, it's helpful. You can kind of see where you're going. But this corner I haven't done properly since it went dark.
That's fine to me.
That was the
Hey, you
best.
just ran a 2 flat 6. Yeah, you just ran a 2 flat 6, and that's not been your first. That's not your best lap in Houston's. Been hauling. You ran a 2 flat .272 40 laps ago.
Oh, it was perfect. Visibility was perfect. I had some draft, I think. Track temperature
Yeah,
was
about
probably
2
really
laps
good.
and fuel left.
I think everything.
Yeah, there wasn't
really
any draft.
Oh, there wasn't draft?
It was really nice just before it got completely dark. This track felt very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it feels nice now. It's just you cannot see it quite as well.
Oh yeah, I know it.
Right.
It definitely feels nice. I didn't touch the brake bias at all, by the way. I looked at it and yeah, I thought, yeah, well, it feels all right. So I didn't.
Box.
So I've got 2 more laps. God, these stints went by quick. Sebring is such a great track, though. I love this track. It's just interesting.
It's also funny. Remember how busy your first stint out was after you took over the car?
Oh yeah.
And I was like, I haven't seen a car in like 3 laps.
Yeah.
They're all behind you. They're coming. But
Yeah. Maybe you'll, we'll pit in and they'll go right past you. You'll be fine.
no, it's about a lap. So that's what Anson did to you. They caught him and just started passing him. He pit in, and you pit out back in front of them.
Okay, well, sorry.
And so you had to deal with the people that just passed him, and yeah.
There's only, it looks like 11 cars out. 3 GTEs, 5 DPs, 4 GT3s. Not too bad.
So are you going to finish the race then, Mark, or what?
I don't know. We'll see. I might prefer if you do the last stint. 3 hours is pretty long, but...
So if you already saying something about 280 liters, what's that instance?
4-ish.
Left side.
76 per stint.
Yeah, that's almost exactly 4 stints.
What, left? There's 4 stints left?
No, for them.
Oh.
It's 3 stints for us, 4 stints for them.
What would you say? I do the triple now, and then you do the double to the end.
Yeah.
Which should be 1 full and just.
Nate says, "Fuck yeah!"
Yeah, for sure. 1 because like I'm sorry, but second because you can give me the exact number of fuel that we need, and we can work it better there, and we don't have to do a funky driver change to screw us over at the end either. But yes.
Okay.
Do a quintuple stint. That would be a bit unfair. I saw that there.
Hitting it.
Did you say you were going to be in till the end of the or not?
I can be, but we'll see.
Because there's 3 hours and 15 minutes left in the race.
Well, I'll be here, Mark. So whatever happens, just let me know.
Yeah.
All right, I'm out.
Job.
Thanks.
Well done.
Yeah, those were pretty fun stints, actually.
I like that it turns the car off now when hitting. So nice.
Yeah, that was. Those were good feeling stints too. Like.
I think that's another nice thing about day-night transitions is it doesn't matter if the race starts in the night, ends in the night, or just goes through the night and ends in the day. At least it's not shitty the whole fucking time.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got some 2.6s in there. Oh.
It's not like Daytona used to be where it's nice the whole time, but...
Good luck, Mark. Oh, dude, I was like just over 2/10 out of breaking into the 159s. Damn it. 3/10 would got me there. Damn it.
We're 3 liters from doing this on 3 stops.
Can we save it?
Not gonna be pushing. Oh, for sure.
I wasn't doing any fuel, anything the entire time, Marks. Never even occurred to me.
Yeah. No, I didn't know.
Jesus.
Clear of them.
Wow.
You're still clear of the Mercedes?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Funny, we're not faster than 7th and 8th place.
Well, just because
I
you
want to
hit
get
up,
out of this
you'll
mess.
be faster.
Go, you're fine.
He did a 202.
Yeah.
Oh, the other one was a 201. Yeah, we'll be faster. 201.7.
By him. Alright, good job.
I have all the confidence.
It's a little bit hairy.
Live on the straight.
Sorry, what?
We just get eaten alive on that straight.
Just so there wasn't any aero damage.
No, you're good. Got a 0x for that anyway. And I'm just having a quick look at the front of the car. It isn't even.
Car on your right.
creased. I expected to see a little
Still
crease
there.
on the front splitter. There's nothing.
All clear, all clear.
I think he was accelerating away just as you touched him, Han, so I don't think there was anything going on there at all. He probably panicked, but hey.
Yeah, that was a 215. Behind you, 2021, 2037. Yeah, you'll drive away.
Dealing traffic.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Pardon me. Oh, I should use our fast repair.
The what?
That'd be so great.
Alright, 7th. Something happened to them. That flashy car that came whizzing by you earlier on. Because they're now a lap down, and they're still in the pits.
Wait, P7? When did we get that?
Just now, I'm rewinding to find out what happened to them. They're in the pits, and we unlapped ourselves last lap and came by this one.
Okay.
Listen to a word that Nate just said.
Concentrating.
I reckon it just wasn't the case that I realized that
Yeah,
gain is a position.
It wasn't
I thought
expected. It wasn't like, oh, that's happened. Oh yeah, they had they've got a lot of damage on that where it actually happened to them.
Wasn't quite sure which position the car was he was
You know,
talking about.
Mark, when it's pitch black outside, the car looks brand new.
And I think they were actually 6th at that point. No, they were 3rd.
I really can't tell there's any damage at all.
Blinky Mercedes in front of me.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Don't know where it happened, but maybe they just ran with bad damage. More than 5 laps ago. Okay. They're still in the pits though. You have got 5 laps left, including the one you're on. Right, they are out of the pits. Where are you?
Just by the pits.
Okay, so we've got 2. They'd have to unlap themselves again, and come round just to be on the same lap as us. Works behind the
Sound muted. Microphone muted.
Pardon me, guys, I'm sorry. I swallowed a bug.
Microsound
on their pit
resumed.
stops.
Yeah. Are they that much out of sync that they have 1 stop less than we do?
No, I think they've got a splash and dash that they're going to need to do. I'm not entirely sure. It depends how ours works out. But they're at the disadvantage. that Sims Racing blue and white Corvette has just fallen even further back behind the GT3. GTE, sorry.
Oh, he's driving
Every
like
time Sims has gotten into it.
Yeah, he's driving like an idiot.
Oh, yeah, because Simon's just got back in. Taylor did a couple of stints. Yeah, and he did.
Their car does not deserve to look like that.
Well, brand new.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he had a lap that was 2:34. It wasn't a pit stop lap.
Car on your right.
Wow.
The leader is pitting now.
They must have been facing the
All
wrong
clear,
way.
all clear.
Oh, damn it, I wasn't here for that. I can't look at it.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. Keep right there. Clear on the left.
Microphone muted.
How many laps down? 7 or 8, bud. We had some issues in the beginning. Oops. How you guys doing? Well, 26 from the leader, of course, but from the yeah, what's 18 and 26? 8 laps. How's your race going? Good thing is, so, you know, we had a rough start. It happens, but a lot of other cars have had issues throughout the race, so, you know, we're solid top 10 right now. Yeah. No, definitely not bad. I mean, there's a couple of cars here you can see. There's these guys here, 10X Racing. You know, all it's going to take is a little something, and then that puts them, you know, at risk. But, you know, considering where we were,
on your left.
we're actually in a really good spot.
Clear on the
It's
left.
not too bad. Definitely a much brighter outlook than it was when we pin in after the first stint, you know. Mark's in the car right now, and you know he's good in the Audi. Be interesting to see.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Microphone activated.
God, it's so quiet in here. It feels like 2 or 3 a.m. in a 24-hour.
Not too far.
No.
Well, for you guys, I guess.
Yeah.
Car on your right. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
Just out there.
Yeah. Looked like a pretty good save from what I could see. Car got a little car get a little sketchy?
Oh yeah, it was on the grass.
Yeah, you can't really tell, right? Everything's dark. I just see the car. I just see the car kind of wobbling a bit. It's like, oh, hold on to it. I'm sure he'll be fine.
So I guess P8 is still within 30 seconds or something from us, right?
Oh no,
actually,
he
they're
walled
pretty
himself.
close. 10 seconds behind.
Okay.
Mark,
I think they're switching places every time I look this
Mark,
up.
you wouldn't believe the
Oh,
Ferrari in
way.
front of you. He must have a white helmet because it's like bright neon blue.
Oh really?
Yeah, it looks hysterical. It looks like a pretty.
This
bright
guy's
light.
been in for. He's on his second stint now. The one that's in here. He's pretty quick. I'd like them to put Phil Swires back in. I'm at PM and the safe look. Phil hasn't had enough of the turn. Won't be like that.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
It would be really cool.
Dang it! I did it again.
Can you stop doing that by any chance?
Be really cool if what?
That would be really cool since they put black lights in the cars. If you could do black light related stuff like the black light tattoos things for gloves and stuff, where your gloves look perfectly normal the whole race, and then as soon as the black light comes on, it's just.
Oh, I wonder if he had a pure white suit, if it would like really glow.
It glows.
Yeah,
Does it glow?
it's
Yeah.
nauseating to look at, actually.
Yeah, because
In these
was it
cars,
you,
I
Ken,
mean,
that had white gloves?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. It wouldn't. I don't know why,
Yeah.
but the default are white and black, which is mostly white, and they just glow back at you. It's hard to see.
It's because if you don't change anything, it goes the same color as your crash helmet. Sorry.
Well, it's the iRacing default pit crew,
Yeah.
unless you change it. So.
All right, you are coming in.
Yep. That was a case of, oh, my brake marker should be visible after this point. Oh no, that was my brake marker.
This guy behind you is the one that's 2 laps down. He's going to be charging and probably going to hurt himself. So, hug the inside, Hans. Otherwise, he's going to go up the inside.
See, Mark just took a few laps to get warmed up, but now he's into the 2s. Be interesting to see how quick he goes. But yeah, he's spent a lot of time in the Audi. He's pretty good in the Audi.
That is make contact with the wall.
Like we've, even though we've got some aero damage, we've gotten really close to breaking into the 159s, which, at least in this split, is a really respectable time.
Where? Oh, there.
Going to do my turn into one.
He's kind of hard to see in the dark.
Yeah. Oh, you almost left him behind.
Okay, tires are finished.
Mark, you should be able to save all the fuel in the world behind this guy.
Yeah.
Tires take about 50 gears of fuel.
Yep. 15 seconds tires. 2/3 of the tank. Alright, you are going to have a lot of GT3s coming around for you, so...
Mind you, you were a full second quicker than on the last lap.
Other one's passed. You're good.
Yeah, a really bad last lap.
I wasn't paying attention.
You
I
put
just
the wheel on
noticed
the
you were all of a
grass
sudden
and
on this
that,
bumper.
Yeah.
Alright.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
got GTs coming, 3 of them. 2 or 3 of them. 2.
Got one on your right.
He just got a bit squiggly under braking.
Clear on the right.
That wasn't Nico, was it? No.
No. He got all like squiggly under braking. I think he was watching you and then realised that he'd missed his braking point. But you guys didn't touch or netcode each other.
Okay.
Got one on your left. Still there? Hold your line. Clear on the left.
I always think that I'm braking it, not the last corner before that, but I should be able to brake a bit later. But if I try that, it's too fast into the corner.
Off on the grass.
That's
yeah.
kind of frustrating.
I think if you were a bit further over to the left, you might be able to do it. Give yourself a more corner to exit onto. Tell me what Fuel Lady says as you go by, please.
Yep, got it.
We've got 8th place behind us.
I know. I'm just looking into this. They're deep into a run, too.
Huh.
I don't know what happened. Let's see. There's nothing obvious in their time.
205.
205, correct?
Okay.
They're not just now putting out.
No.
He says how much you need to fill when you come in next, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, they are. I was looking at the wrong car. They're on their 3rd lap.
But still, something happened to put them into...
yeah, they had some sort of an issue because...
All clear.
At lap 251, they had a 220.
Okay.
So I don't know what
So
happened.
Hans, you could take...
Had some sort of an off.
You could take 55 litres, right? And tyres.
Roundabout, yeah.
On your next one, and then I'd just have 2 full stints and we wouldn't lose any... Not only would you have a faster pit stop, but then we wouldn't have to mess around for the last 2 stints. And we wouldn't lose any time.
God, good job, Mark. Now we're 8th.
And it means you only have to do 2 and 2/3 rather than having to do 3 full ones.
Yeah, whatever we do, we should make sure that when you get in the car, we do full pit stop
Car on your
because
right.
the driver change time
Yeah.
is governing it.
All
anyway.
clear, all
That's
clear.
what I'm saying. When I get in the car, I can just go 2 full tanks and tyres.
Oh.
If you do the next one at 55, we don't have to compromise anything.
That wasn't the story. Actually, they had a 220 2 laps from their pit in. Then they had a 515, so they had some issue.
I don't think we can do 55.
That's
actually,
that's what put him on our lap, Mark.
3 or 50 or 56.8. That's fine.
Well,
Maybe
so
they picked up
we also
damage
find
from that
shortening
220
yours.
and they had to pit. the
yeah,
next lap.
that's what I'm
We could
thinking.
al-
I'll keep an eye on their lap times and let you know how they're doing.
They dropped back a long ways all of a sudden.
You could also shorten your last stint. Just you should make sure that it doesn't take longer than anticipated.
Steve, we're doing actually quite well. We were solid top 10, and then 8th had a problem. And I'm just trying to figure out what's wrong with them, because they've been running pretty solid, but let's see what kind of lap time they do on this one. 2:08. Ooh. So they've had some kind of an off, so now we're in the... we're 8th place. And if these guys keep falling off, it'll be solid... No, Mark didn't fuck up. Mark's actually the anchor on this team. I think he's the most solid driver we've got. Like, he's got a lot of experience in the Audi. He drives it a lot, so he's pretty good in it. Yeah, it's hard to tell, Mark, but they've got some good wing. That car used to look really good. They got good wing damage, and they're having issues. I think their last lap was like a 2:08 or something.
Yeah, something happened that lap. They got booted back.
Yeah, they've 2:18, 5:15, 2:18, 2:08.
I haven't been able to get a clean lap in.
All clear, all clear.
Steve, I know. I'm totally. I know what you mean. He is a solid driver, but he definitely deserves to be made fun of because he's kind of mean sometimes. But yeah, I know he's fine. It'll be interesting to see. These are the guys that we took eighth away from, so I just want to see what kind of lap times they're doing. I mean, if we can hold it together, we're doing pretty well.
On your right. Stay left.
He's a prick, too.
Still there. All clear, all clear.
He's just got a rather strong personality. He's a prick. Okay, let's see what these guys do here. Hopefully this is like still slow laps, because yeah, their car doesn't look too bad. They do have wing damage. Yeah, 206. They're struggling. All right, so yeah, their last lap was a 206. I think they're
all right, we're good.
They've got problems.
"5 minutes a weird length. I wonder if A, they didn't have balls, or B, they only fixed the meeple.
I think that's probably what they did. I'd go back and check, but no. My spotter's working. Everything's working. I don't want to fuck with it.
This guy blinking for you too, Matt?
Yes, something terrible.
Can you take 260 and divide it by 90, Ken?
In my head?
Yes.
However.
Go for it.
Holy crap, look at the size of the buttons on my calculator in Windows 10. Oh my God. Divided by 90? 260 divided by 90, you said?
I had to get by that guy.
2 point...
Yeah, no, that was gnarly.
9.
Wait, 2.8?
Yeah, 2.8888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888
last time around here also.
Is that not right?
Doesn't make sense, but let me think about it for a little bit.
Well, give me the number again. What was the number again?
260 by 90. I'm not saying you're wrong.
Yep, 2.888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888 Watching while you're packing? What are you packing? Fudge.
There's an eagle. There's cars coming out.
I see.
Audi on your right. Audi on your right. Okay, good-ish. All right.
So, turns out
I missed
that
completely.
260
Careful,
is not
careful.
120
They're
times
back
3.
up. They're both left. Another one left, and it's Ari.
What do you mean?
That would
another
be
one
360, Mark.
There's another
Yeah,
one on your
I
left.
got it.
Okay, go.
So you want 360 divided by 90 now?
No. You're right. My math is wrong.
Oh, right. Packing for tomorrow's trip. I keep forgetting about that. So are we going to see you at all, or is that the end of an era for as long as you're gone? If I don't see you, have a terrific trip, man. Be safe. Have a great time. Not too good. All right. I want you to come back safe.
Interesting move by the Mercedes as well. Careful of this Audi. It's not very givey.
And take lots of pictures too, so we can. I want to see what it's like.
Half tank.
I mean, please, you don't have to. I'm not ordering you around, but please.
Back on the rhythm.
Jess is back. Hi, Jess.
Yeah, I was just talking like seconds ago.
Yeah, I know.
I think that's how I knew you were back.
Yeah. You weren't away for a while.
More like 2 minutes ago.
No, nobody heard you. It's a lie.
I think that guy
I asked
Ari
Matt
has
if
got
the guy
his
was
shit
blinking.
together a bit more, but this is the Porsche he's in coming up
I
next,
heard
so
you,
just be
Jeff.
careful when you're going by him.
I don't hear my ex-teammates anymore. Just
I just understood Porsche and careful.
Mentally blocked us out.
Yeah, the guy ahead. Watch out, he brakes really, really early.
Scheduled 3 weeks. Yeah, no, that's awesome, man.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Ooh, what's that, Ford?
Got one on your right. Clear on the right. Go left.
Yeah, he came on the track and then parked in front of you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should have called that.
No, I knew exactly what was going on, and I kind of made a conscious decision there. Not gonna lie.
Alright, you're through.
Car on your left.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Stay right.
Definitely,
Clear on the left.
if you're able to, you don't have to, of course, but definitely pop by and give me an update if you're able. But otherwise, you know, be good. Ish.
You've got a slow car on the left.
Oh! Well, we might get another place.
I didn't see what happened.
Car on your right.
That was Lumley's team. Just
Stay
right
left.
on the wall.
No.
Yeah.
Still there?
Oh,
Hold your line. Stay
He's
left.
having the pits, that's probably just a regular pit stop, isn't
I
it?
think so, yeah. It ought to be.
Clear on the right.
Mama's joking. Look at that, he just passed fourth. Not like it matters so much, but... oh, yeah. That's cool, man. Sounds like a good time.
What position now? What's that? 10X,
10X
right?
Racing? Yeah.
They're still on the circuit.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still going. It doesn't look like there's really anything too bad with that.
Front of their car looks like shit. I don't know what it looked like before.
Well,
Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
the right side was fucked up, but the rest of the car looked okay. Now they just balance it out with the left.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it doesn't really look too bad.
They've got full mountains though from the cockpit view. That's unpleasant.
Yeah, but at least the nostril on the right-hand side isn't flared up like it is on the left. Or sorry, on the left as it is on the right. We'll see what kind of lap time they do on this one.
Well, this lap time is gonna suck.
Oh, they
Right,
binned
Cam?
it. Oh yeah, they binned it there. All right, well, we'll see the next one then.
Flash. Yeah.
I'm doing
Breaking
two things at
news,
once.
if you
I'm
put the
fucking.
car in the wall,
Listen, stupid. I'm talking to
your
my
lap time will
chat
be
too.
slow.
That's why I was muted.
I didn't know you were muted.
I was.
I actually have got your chat hidden right now by fuel.
Yeah, no, I've got it. I've got it up. Seems to be doing okay though.
Oops, shit.
Got one on your right. Still there. All clear, all clear.
Something delayed them, Hans. That's been working our favour. They're further back than they should have been after their pit stop.
Driver change, maybe?
Mark equals brick. No comment. Some days it's a little thick, but some days, other days you just kind of water off a duck.
Microphone activated.
Don't worry, Steve. I solved that problem.
Oh,
Well, not the prick part. I'm not going to do anything about that.
So what's your chat hidden?
At the moment, they're messing with ninth because they're really gunning it. So we'll see how that plays out. At least they're not anywhere near us with that shit.
Yeah.
Steve. Alright, so their last lap was at 2:01.
What the fuck?
Somebody playing ETS2?
How come 78 car's not in the lead anymore? What the fuck are they doing?
Are they like far back or are they just down the spot?
Oh, they're the only other car on the lead lap.
Are they pit stop out of sync, maybe?
I would say they're either jumping on pit strategy or
Yeah.
the team they're racing with let them by. I think they had the slow guy in.
Yeah,
And-
that fucking guy was so slow.
Mad
Holy shit balls.
Yeah. They're real slow.
I mean, hey, yeah, we all gotta start somewhere. I'm not bagging on the guy. It just surprised me when we got passed by first, like lapped, and then I came back out and I was catching him, and all of a sudden I was like, oh I'm getting a lap back on
Yeah.
the track.
Thought that Beto making cool our first on US Legend right now. Or is that fake news already?
Yeah, they're on the same lap as second, first and second.
Oh, right.
They seem to be swapping position, but I guess pretty sure Beto and Deb have worked out what they're doing for fuel.
Ooh, their wings a little tweaked.
Who's?
Deb and Beto's.
Did that not happen at contact earlier?
They got a slow lap anyway recently. Yeah.
I thought their contact was superficial.
Yep.
I didn't know they had wing damage. But you can't tell with Mike's
Beto's
news
running
bullets.
203s.
Uh-oh. Dun dun.
Superficial ring damage.
He's in the 203s now.
No, I'm kidding.
Why?
Fake
Why'd you do
news.
Jess, you're the only one here who finds yourself funny.
Oh, fucking, and that's all I need.
Well, as long as one
That's
person
all you need.
As long as he's happy, he's happy.
Right.
All right, whatever you say, Jessel Trump.
Get fucked. Ooh, Kinger pulling down a 57.8, 57.9.
He's got some pace.
He does
Yeah,
have some
he's
pace. I was
speedy, man.
surprised because I haven't driven with him in a while, and one of the practice nights leading up to the event there, I was looking at his lap times, and yeah, pretty impressive.
God, that's a terrific story.
He's been leading the Porsche team
Fuck
Got
you,
one on your
every
right.
practice session.
But Mike's super speedy. He gets in his head worse than I do, though. So.
Clear on the right.
Keep him out of there. It's good.
Do you have to swear so much, Jess? What happened to you?
Nah, I'm sorry. I get it from my dad. My dad swears like a sailor, so.
Well, speak of fake news,
Hi,
and
Dad.
here it shows. Here it goes.
Hey, we're just talking about your fake wing damage news there.
Eh, shit.
Oh, look.
That was delightful stint.
Hey, Mike. What's the going rate for me to take out the leader right now?
I literally just said like 10 minutes ago, I was like, we need Matt and Jess to run us interference.
Yeah, hey, we'll fucking run.
I'm faster than the leader. I'm on his ass right now.
You need to slow his ass down.
I'm just saying, I have a Swiss bank account.
Why,
Do it for the community.
Why have you given up your position, Mike?
What's
Well,
that?
yeah, obviously
Why have
for
you
the
given up
community.
your position? Is it a fuel thing that you're doing?
No, we gave it up because a 41st place car decided to T-bone me in the hairpin and flip
Oh,
our
that's nice
car.
of them. Oh, flip?
Yes.
Jesus.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay, well, I'm 41st right
Yeah,
now.
we're
and
41st,
That definitely
right?
wasn't me.
No, it wasn't you.
Was it a
Oh,
Amanda Brothers
you're-
painted car?
You're fucking freaking me out for a second.
I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't
Just
T-bone
like,
anybody
wait a minute,
anywhere.
when did I flip that car?
We were in a group of about 6 or 8 cars, and I went on the outside, and the 40th place guy was on the inside, and he did not slow down, and he just T-boned right into me
Dead.
and flipped me over. But I landed on my wheels, and luckily was able to keep going without a
Jesus.
Wow.
Did you
So what's
snake
the-
off up the road, like, really stylishly?
Shit. I just gave him the double bird and said, "You ass."
Yeah.
What's the pace of the car?
What's that?
What's the pace of the car?
We're down about 15 kilometers an hour.
Oh, you're gonna blow an engine.
Yeah, watch that. Watch
Watch
that water.
that temp.
Yeah, the oil temp.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the oil temp though, because I've been sitting at 116 since I got
on
in
your
the
right.
car.
Oh, well, maybe it was
All
the water.
clear, all
What's the
clear.
water red line?
I don't know.
It sits at 100. It's supposed to sit at 100, right?
That's what my
Water's
water
supposed
is
to be
at, so I'm
100, and
right now.
oil's supposed to be 105 to 110, I think.
Yeah, because it was oil 115 and water was like 95, I think, when it blew.
I'm sitting at 100 water and 116 oil right now.
Oh,
It's
wow.
been that way my entire stint.
Huh.
But I'm not down on top speed or anything.
No, it seems good. No.
Yeah, just
Car on your right. Still there?
Oh,
Hold your
yeah,
line.
Jesus.
Clear
Oh,
on
that's
the right.
horrible.
Jesus, he
Yeah,
really
friggin-
juked out there close. Fuck.
He moved me with him, juked out close my ass. He took my rear bumper with him.
Oh, I didn't see it. It didn't render that way for me.
Oh yeah, I went with him.
There was no. We were just talking about that a while ago. There was no need to be that close.
Yeah.
Fucking guys.
I don't know what happened, but these people in the evening, boy, they drive like complete idiots.
The car gets more grip. The car starts to feel more and more invincible.
Yeah.
He's been wow. He's
Well,
been
and the
doing that
event's
all day,
timing
though.
down,
That's gonna,
too,
That's
so-
gonna catch him out if he keeps on doing that crap. That was just silly.
I mean, I'd say right now, on these old tires, this car feels, to me, like what it felt like early in the day stints. That's how
Yeah.
much grippier the track is.
You can definitely double stint now, I think.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Yeah,
that.
the on the broadcast they were talking double, even triple stinting possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could totally double stint these tires now in the dark. I wouldn't have wanted to do it during the day.
Right.
But I mean, these still feel fine, and I'm, 9 laps or 8 laps from pitting, so 7 laps.
Gosh darn it, man, that just sucks.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, it
man.
does.
Fuck yeah.
Endurance racing, Mike.
All right, I'll be back real quick.
It bites us all eventually.
Yeah, I know. It's and that's what
Disconnected from
it's
your channel.
it's all about the keeping your car alive.
So
Look,
this
I'm trying
isn't
not to be a douche nozzle to the leader, but I'm way faster than he is.
So this isn't like fake news where you're telling us the car T-boned and pirouetted through the air and went over the blimp and all this stuff, and we're going to look and you've got a scratch off the paint a little bit, and there's nothing wrong with it.
No,
is it?
definitely not. Got T-boned twice, once in the hairpin and once in turn 1.
So 2 scratches of paint, right?
Well, wait, now the story is changing.
Yeah.
First it was just a T-bone in the hairpin. Now it's turn 1, 2.
And a flip.
Yep.
And a flip?
Flipping the
Wow, you're embellishing this
Hairpin.
fact. So generally, Mike, you have to let the story circulate a few times before you start adding embellishment.
Just locked up coming into the pits is going to turn out. That's all that happens.
Yeah.
Hans, is fuel lady still at 205?
Yep.
Okay.
So who's in the car right now? Is it Dino or Beto?
Deb.
Deb.
Deb's in, and then Dino will finish. He'll do a stint and a half.
Is Dino back?
Yeah.
Come on, leader. I'm on 30-lap old tires, and I'm quicker than you. You really need to...
Yeah, but your tires, you just said the tires aren't wearing, and you're on an empty fuel tank.
Alex is not that as fast as the other guy. There's one guy on their team that is really
Nico?
Yep.
Yeah, Nico's quick. Alex and Matt Odell have not proven to be quick.
No, they're not so much.
They're getting carried to the victory here.
Yeah, Deb's running a lot of traffic here too, which isn't helping.
User joined your channel.
Poke that nose, keep it in there.
Car on your right. Stay
That's when you
left.
think you have that shot.
Still got the shot. Don't you worry about that.
Still
You're
there?
on the lead
Hold your
lap.
line.
Yeah, anything can happen. There's still time left.
Yeah, I mean, I
left.
could still accidentally take this guy
Clear on the
out.
right.
I forgot about this. I keep forgetting that you're right behind him.
Like, twice now I've almost slid into him and going into the hairpin because he brakes so soft.
Even the leader of our race almost killed himself on the back of Mark's bumper.
Ken's bumper.
But almost
As a
this thing
Ken.
up?
Yeah. Twice.
Wait,
He
what?
pulled out so close. You know, like when they're doing a bit of draft that they don't need. Pulled out so close, he clipped him on the way out. It's insane.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I don't remember what position that was that
It was first
Ken
place.
just about punted. Ari.
Oh, Ari? Yeah, that was a whole other story. He was
Please, on
GT3
Ari.
speed.
No, that guy that clipped you on the start finish straight, Mark, that was
Yeah.
the DP leader. That could have been his race right there.
Nah, it wouldn't have been his.
Oh no,
race.
he would have
It
been fine. It would have been ours.
Yeah.
The freaking
It
wall.
could have gone wrong for him as well. The DP's pretty light. It just has to spin in the wrong place and that's it. Bam.
No, 2 laps ago I did the exact same thing to a Ford.
Oh, yeah.
The Ford, yeah. The Ford
The
ate it.
Ford.
That was fine.
Oh, the Ford was half in and out of the grass too. When you did it.
Trying to maintain momentum, and I just carried that momentum through him.
Helmut.
It was just the gentlest, no, you can't have this move. Ooh.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
I didn't realize there was LED strips on the mirrors too. Thought they were just on the over the windows.
Yeah, it varies car to car.
No, just on the Ferrari. I'd never seen him before.
You're getting 60 litres, Hans, just so that we got exactly one more lap plus a little
Got
bit
one on your left.
just in case, then we need.
Stay right.
Okay.
All clear, all clear.
I don't need fuel lady telling me the whole time in my sector first stint, like, you need 78 litres to finish.
Do you guys actually have a fuel lady? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Kind of hard to read a browser window while being in VR.
Yeah. You have to turn her voice on.
I've already knocked 24
Are you ready,
liters
Jess?
off of our final stint. I just need 13 more, but I don't think I'm going to get the last 13.
Rip. That was frightening, Hans.
DC kicking in, you.
Alright. I hope so.
Oh boy.
Mark, did you see the new F14 video posted today by chance?
No,
Well, it was posted last night, I guess, or really early this morning.
I think I saw that you posted in there, but I didn't watch it.
At least it's got a release
Yes.
date now as well.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What's the release date?
13th, so
Yes.
2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can maybe eke 6 laps out of it. Yeah, you should be able to.
I'm already down to 6 laps.
Yep.
Someone coming out the pits. You should avoid them. Avoided them.
Well, if we have to splash and dash, we have to splash and dash.
No, but that 2.8 liters is what I'd have to do on fuel mileage to get to the end on 2 stops. And there's no way I'm going to do 2.8 liters, a whole liter down a lap.
Deb just got collected by a spinner.
Oh no.
She's still running, but he spun in front of her and she couldn't avoid hit him.
Yeah, this has
Well,
gotten
look,
interesting.
I can still wreck the leader. You just make the call.
There's
I'll
3
just
of us
forget to
on
brake
this
for a
lap
corner.
right now, Mark.
Yeah.
Hey, more.
Hi, Hans.
BRB.
Yeah, okay.
Are you here, Jess?
He's muted.
Yes.
Jess OS.
Poke him.
Poke.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Is he supposed to be getting in the car?
In like 3 laps, yep.
Han, throw me the tow hook. Or the fuel hose. One of the two, doesn't matter.
We're a bit
Throw me
close on fuel, you
something.
can't have any of
Pressing
that.
buttons, nothing happening. Sorry.
All of a sudden, your tail lights
Think
start
I forgot to
flashing.
buy
Oh,
the
that's
Coke.
that's the wrong button. Pit limiter. Pit limiter.
Yeah, fuck, I've done that.
Once he suddenly gets really big.
Trying to flash my lights, turn on the pit limiter. Alright, I poked Jess a bunch of times. He isn't answering.
If I had to guess, he knows he'll be on in 3 laps. and
That's
he
why
ran
he's
without
AFK,
him.
yeah.
Yeah. But just in case, shake off the cobwebs and buckle down.
Oh my god. I don't know if my brake knee can handle it.
Jesus, I haven't seen this Audi all race long, and then you pass him, and this will be the second time I'll pass him.
One with the orange wheels?
Yeah.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Okay, I poked them like 100 times.
Got little windows all over his screen.
He's not going to be able
close
to
every single one of them.
because he can't close all the windows. Well, Matt, I would have been in the car, but I spent the last 5 minutes closing pokes.
Oh, he's back. Hi, Jess. Or not.
Jess is like, fuck you.
You son of a bitch.
Got me, right?
Got one on your left. Still
See?
there?
It's all
Hold your
good.
line.
Like nothing ever happened.
Clear on the left.
Well, you're driving away from Robert Plumley. Gonna need
He's
to
the next guy back, right?
drive away a lot quicker. Pit stop setup though.
When did they stop?
About 3 laps ago. Their fast guy just got out of the car as well, and he was about a second faster than Robert.
Okay, I'm back.
Wait, how did they stop, but they're 10 seconds behind us on the same lap?
You guys got me, right?
Yeah, we got me.
Okay.
I can't hear you.
Whoa!
Holy
What happened
fuck.
there?
That was a
What
little
the
snap.
fuck was that?
A little snap oversteer for you.
Yep, they just came out of the pits.
Well, the
They're
leader
5
just
laps
died,
into it.
Mike.
Oh shit, that was the leader.
That was the leader.
Holy fuck.
I had nothing to do with it, I might add.
No.
Yeah, definitely throw that one in there, Matt. We were all just wondering.
Yeah, they just came out of the pits, Mark.
Yeah.
But how are they on the same lap as us if they just came out of the pits?
I don't know.
They came out
Oh,
5
wait.
laps ago.
Oh, they were
that
a lap
was
ahead of us.
weird,
Never mind.
though, Jess.
No, there's
he was
3 of
on
us on the
brakes
same
and
lap.
it just broke loose and just
think.
snapped.
Now, yeah. When they wrecked out, they weren't on the same lap as us. It was the team behind us. that was
I'm
on
full
the
of
same lap.
I'm full of poop. There's only 2 of us on the same lap.
I'm in this time, Jess.
Yep. I'm
Kronos is actually a lap down, so they
Are
must
you
have.
ready?
Did they just come out of the pits?
I'm ready.
Nope.
Are you ready?
So I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
shit.
Car on your right.
As long as I get it back to the pits without
Clear on the
running
right.
into something. Concentrate.
It's not over yet.
I can't feel my left butt cheek.
I'll feel it for you.
I mean, I appreciate the gesture, but
You're not secure in your masculinity?
I just don't think it helps with the problem of me not being able to feel it.
Well, you don't know until you try.
The leader is pitting now. The leader is pitting now.
Whoa, a little wide.
You have 4 across the line, Hans.
The leader is pitting now.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're not going to be able to eke out 2 laps. This is going to be your last, well, one after this one.
Wow, Ken, I don't need your negativity, okay?
I'm just trying to guide you,
saying
you
that.
prick. God, you're the worst teammate. You're just a bad human being all around.
What the fuck is going on here?
Deb's poor rear wing.
Dude,
Actually, you might be able to make it.
what the fuck? Like my headset, like vision is like moving around really weird.
Are you asynchronous warping because of the frame rate?
Oh God!
It'll go away when you're out of the pits, I think.
Jesus, I can't even. It's like hard for me to even focus.
Can you?
Everything looks weird.
Have you got a recenter button? For your...
Hey, yeah, no, it's not recent. It's not that. I've hit it a couple times already, but
the pits are really bad on frame rate. You're probably getting asynchronous warp.
Mark, I don't know what you want to do because you're really close.
I'm gonna push it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm really trying to get the fuel out of it. I don't want to give up with almost.
Car on your right.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear on the right.
whoa, what the hell? Friggin' force feedback is all fucked up too. Oh, Jesus. This is weird. There's like no force feedback at all.
I thought that said Kevin Blinky. Like, what?
It's like,
do you reckon you could stretch out another one?
it's like my view is moving slightly separate from my actual head movement, and I have no force feedback.
That's fucked.
Well, I guess hit and reset all your stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, we're in 41st place, so it's
Yeah, it's
whatever.
not a big deal.
Like,
Okay.
just pit, reset your shit, enjoy your driving stints rather than...
Yeah, you'll be
Car on
fine.
your right. Clear on the left.
No, there's no way I can
You'll be
continue
fine.
like this.
You've got you've got just more than enough to get through this.
How far back is Plumley?
12 seconds, so you've gained 6 on them over the last 4 or 5 laps.
Yeah, I would just do a full reboot, Jess. Just reboot everything.
Oh, jeez.
Like, once you're in the pits safely.
He's doing high 201s and low to mid 202s. How are you? You're way faster. You're mid, even high 2s and low 201s.
Oh man, Sunset's gonna be fun with no force feedback.
Didn't know you can cut the corner that much there.
He's flat. He's all over the place. Just. I don't know what to say to him. That's the worst laggy flashing I've seen for a while. He was back to you at one point with that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, pull out from him now, man. You don't want any more of that action.
Who are you talking about?
The one of the Porsches is Robert Ripple. No, Sean Macbeth. Second place GTE car is flashing like horror.
Yeah, and jumping around and position on the track.
This is the closest we've come in on fuel, though. Well,
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, it's but our pit stall's the very
it's
first.
right when we go in, so it's good. My God, you're literally gonna sputter in.
Nothing like 0.1.
0.4 liters spitting in.
Oh,
Wow.
2 laps
Well, actually, that's not bad. There are a few times
That
it
was the
0.3,
latest
so
yellow
that's
flag I've
fine.
ever gotten.
Yeah.
Came
I
up the
didn't
moment
even-
I already passed him.
I didn't even get anything on that until you.
Good stint.
There's a Merc just fell off the circuit. I think he might be a position for
Yeah,
you though. 36th. What position are you guys in? That's the one just behind. So Kronos fell off, and they've given you a bit more of a gap to you now.
Okay, we wondered what happened to Kronos.
Yeah, we're gonna be. This is probably gonna
That
kick us
cost them
back
10
a
or
spot
15
here,
seconds.
I think.
And 10x have gone ahead. Oh, right, because you picked
One more lap, right?
Yeah.
5-ish? No, it's gonna be.
Oh, you
Yes,
didn't do
I'm sorry.
tire? Did you not do tires?
I didn't do tires.
Oh.
I went ahead and rolled the dice on it.
I I think you're going to be all right. To be honest, we've Hans had 95% on one of these tires.
I wasn't pushing very hard. I only took the front tires down to 80%.
Okay.
So.
Right.
Well, I'm glad you did something because I had them checked.
Saving and I unchecked them right as I came in. I was like, you know what, F it. Let's roll the dice.
Just tell me she still says 205 when you go by?
Well, it didn't help your lap times because your last one was at 253.
Okay, Ken.
She's now saying 198.
Is she really?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Well, I'll leave the 60 in. It's not a big deal.
All right.
We're not gonna...
He's quite literally got no sense of humor, this guy. I swear to God.
I mean, you can always shorten your seconds in anyway.
Yeah,
if you
as long as my fuel lady speaks.
Yep. So it should be fine, I guess.
Yeah.
If I have to do the last stint, Mark, I'm not triple stinting tires. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. I can crew chief it.
Next suggestion. Oh, watch out for the man cutting corners. He's going to have a slowdown for that as well.
That looks scary.
Yeah.
I'm quite sure he was going to go with that.
Jess,
this wasn't
what the fuck is your dog doing?
Got one on your right.
Oh, that's Matt's dog.
Clear on the right.
Timmy's stuck in the well again. Right, you're coming in, Hans.
All right.
Pit stop's ready. Getting tyres and a little bit less fuel than normal.
I know what happened now. Friggin', like when I start...
Car on your left.
When I start iRacing,
Clear
it
on the
prompts
left.
me if I want to open full view in the Oculus Rift.
Fitting in.
If I press no, there's another dialogue pop up that asks me if I want to start it in Open VR full screen. And I hit no for the Oculus Rift and hit yes for the Open VR, so it was...
All funky. Wrong settings.
Yeah.
Job. Excellent.
2.9 optionals.
How much?
2.9.
You're back.
Okay. Good. You're gonna have... ought to have nothing in your way on the way out. I can't tell for the next time. Good job. Okay, go. Well, no, don't go yet because you're still inside the pit limit. But all right, go. You are clear for the moment. Clear. Just go. Fuck it.
I have never wished there were cautions more than right now.
Wouldn't it suck the next people back up to you though?
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the 10 fucking liters that I need to save, and I can't save.
Right. 10 liters. That's a task.
How's that, Jess? Is it fixed now?
Oh yeah, it's way better.
I've saved 27 liters.
Yeah, for sure, dude. That was totally worth it. Just reset and enjoy your stints rather than trying to fight that madness for 2 hours.
there's no way that wouldn't have been possible. It was like I had fucking drunk eyeballs.
It got really bad there for me at the end. Like my frame rate went to absolute dog shit for the last stint there.
Yeah.
It was unfortunate. I think there's a memory leak. If I had to guess, there's a memory leak with the day-night transitions because like it seems like once everybody resets, it kind of goes away.
See, I thought I was gonna have to reset, but my views have gone away. My PC's running better than it's run all day.
User left your channel.
You get a slowdown, Jess?
No, I thought this guy was gonna be on my ass, but
Oh, let me know what Fuel Lady says when you get a minute, Hans. Or once you've done a couple of laps, I think. Let her settle.
Yeah, give me 1 or 2 laps.
What do you need it to say?
150 litres would be nice.
Or a bit less.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I think she'll say 145. She said anything like that or less, and we're good to go with spare fuel in the tank.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Car on your right. Clear on the right. Car on your right. Still there. All clear, all clear.
Fuel Lady is saying 135.
Nice. Okay.
So we should be good.
Yeah.
You're not using enough fuel, Hans.
Put your finger up.
Oh.
Or just give some to Mark on the way by.
You can just take this fuel. A shorter pit stop time. That's fine.
If she's still saying 135 at the end of your stint, I'll do 70 and 70. It saves a couple of seconds. Is it worth it?
It's not worth for the first pit stop because you have to wait for the driver change anyway. So
right.
Whatever happens, take a full fuel stop for the first stint.
Okay.
Yeah.
But just remember.
But shortening the second one if you're not going to do a driver change.
That's going to be fine.
Yeah. Just remember what your Fuel Lady says on the last one, just in case mine doesn't speak. In case she's tired.
You and Plumley are putting down very similar lap times.
Similar, but he's quicker? Or similar, but...
Let's see. I don't know. It's too hard to call. They're similar, as in almost identical, average-wise. He's a little bit quicker on a few laps, and you're a little bit quicker on a few laps.
I'm not full throttling anywhere. I'm coasting in the corners. I need 6 more liters.
At that point, can you put your foot back down, or do you need to continue that way to keep...
I need to continue that way for a little bit. I don't really know where that threshold is. I wish I did, but...
Be nice to have some draft. Just think, if we didn't have this arrow, we probably wouldn't have this problem. Damn it.
Yeah. But if we hadn't sat in the pits for 11 minutes, we would have burned that fuel anyways, so...
And we probably wouldn't have to be worrying about this because we'd be competing for a higher place. So, never mind then. Still, it sure went from
bad lap,
no hope to pretty exciting, eh? Yeah, his last one.
Lap.
His last one was at 2:02,
and I feel.
His last one was at 2:02, and you were 4/10 slower.
Car on your left.
I just
Keep right there. All clear, all clear.
Talk about me and curbs.
8 meters on the.
Yeah, he's last few laps. He's definitely averaged a bit quicker now.
You alright, Jess, or was that some argy-bargy around you?
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
I had a panic brake because the guy in front of me got on him a little too early, and then I just figured to let everyone go.
Panic braking, it's my favorite. That car without ABS.
You were 4/10 quicker last lap than Plumley.
Traffic's gonna play a huge part now.
Got one on your left. Still there? Hold your line. 3 wide, you're on the right. All clear, all clear. Car on your right. All clear, all
Just
clear.
under 2 hours left.
Car on your right. Keep left. Clear on the right.
Even though I'm the one that pushed him out of the way earlier, it's still nice to see the Ford is perfectly clean.
Got that SimWorks guy coming up on you.
That flash came out of nowhere.
Yeah. Going around.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. That's gonna make it a
Did he
difficult
just
terrain.
drive by? You lift a bit there, Hans.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was a bit concerned. What happened to our speed?
Oh, fine. I was just like...
It's not worth.
Yeah, it's not worth. He seemed kind of aggressive coming down there.
He's on a real charge because I think he wants to make that 2 laps back up, but
yeah.
And he's not being very merciful with the traffic either. I'm not sure that's a great idea. So they got nothing to lose.
Oh, there's a Porsche in front of me just as oh, hi.
The next person behind them is 7 laps behind them, and so he's just running now to try and get these 2 places back, or even more if possible.
Ooh, slidey. Oops.
So the answer to your question, Nate, is I fucked up fuel saving for 1 lap and I lost 8 liters.
Oh.
And it didn't come back when I did the next lap better. Like,
right.
It's
okay.
work that I have to start all over again.
I was cutting the corner a bit too much there.
Yeah. I think it works on where it's telling you now you need whatever, you're good to go for fuel. It's basing it on the lap times you're currently doing, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright, Matt. Okay, Matt.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Oh, he's beating the shit out of a frying pan or something.
I was cooking tacos. Yeah, I didn't realize you guys could hear things from my kitchen.
Yeah, apparently.
I think your gain might be a tiny bit high.
Yeah, it seems like, I don't know, a week or 2 ago, your microphone level was fine, and now this week we've just been hearing everything, all of your shifts, all the heaters, everything just comes through really loud. Heard a conversation about Costco earlier. Somebody was blown away by something you picked up at Costco.
And I think, because mine was really loud, right? And I only turned my gain down the tiniest bit, which I'm hoping improved it.
Nope, we can still hear you.
I haven't heard your shifting.
That would have been my daughter. That would have been my daughter who is fascinated by Costco.
Yeah, I was like, somebody bought 100 pounds of Cheetos.
Hey, George,
you
how you
still
doing?
hear my shifts, can you?
I haven't heard your shifts in a while.
Right, okay.
That's good. How you doing, bud? Mark's fighting for the top 7. Matt and Jess, well, who cares what they're doing? They kicked me from the team. Nate and Hans, how you guys doing?
We're in 8th and we're
8th.
Trying to hold on to it. It should be 7th actually.
Fake News and his team, I think, are fighting for the lead, maybe? Or were?
I'm not sure what. They've had a few issues, haven't they, in the last stint or so?
Got one on your right. Still there. Clear on the right.
So all in all, we're still
Switched over to
driving.
Look at Deb's car. Deb's car looked pretty mangled.
Yeah, Deb's. That's
Are they still in the lead?
Probably they had
haven't
like
been
a
in the
lap lead on everyone else.
I thought the leaders that
Yeah,
the
that's-
current leaders fell off. Didn't they?
Yeah, that's what we heard.
Got one on your left.
So they were fighting for the lead, but
Stay
they've
right.
had some tough luck the last few
All
hours.
clear, all clear.
So it's
Sounds like the top 2 cars have had bad luck the last hour.
we're just waiting for some sort of feedback.
Hey Mark, on the Blue Yeti bikes, is gain up to the left or to the right?
It's anti-clockwise to turn it down.
Yeah. Clockwise is louder, anti-clockwise is...
But it doesn't
No
need to be
negative
much, though.
anti-clock.
We call it counterclockwise.
FU clocks. Yeah, I know. It's the same thing. It's just.
I know
it
it's the
sounds
same
so
thing.
negative.
It just
We
sounds
are
weird saying
anti-clock.
anti.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how everybody's doing, George. How you doing? Mike King, how about an update?
How you doing?
How about an update?
What's that?
A real... Never mind.
Can we get a more reliable source other than Kinger to come in and give us an update?
Nobody
on the
else
team?
comes in.
Can
to
you
run
step
in
away
second.
for a second?
We are in second. We have front end damage now, unfortunately. Minute and a half up over third.
We're a first.
30 seconds. 40 seconds back from first.
Hey guys.
Hey,
George.
Hey,
Hey,
George.
George.
Hey, George.
What do you want me to step away for, Mark? You want me to go to the channel?
Nothing. Never mind. No.
Got one on your right.
It wasn't going to be funny then. It's not
Clear
gonna
on
be
the
funny
right.
now. God damn it, people.
Got one on your right.
Because we can keep this minute and a half.
Clear on the right.
Without
Yeah, I know what
Driving
you're
in
talking about.
the dark for a while, yeah.
Oh yeah.
A couple hours.
Are you guys in the pits, Matt?
Matt.
No, we're not.
Okay, I must have. I'm sorry, I thought I saw.
Jess is driving. Which, you might have saw us in the pits at one point. Jess had to park and reset his wheel, but
Okay.
also I spun the leader for you with my mind. So,
I appreciate that.
Jedi pit maneuver.
And we're 45 seconds back from the leader, so and they don't have much in the way of damage at all. So there's not much you can do when in front or pull out back on the racing line.
Got one on your left.
Yeah, the
All clear, all clear.
10X he's pushing. He's actually putting down pretty good laps.
Oh.
How are you guys doing? Mark and Ken.
8th place.
Nice.
Yeah.
Really nice.
I don't really think we had anything for them unless they make another mistake anyways, so...
Yeah, no, we've lost a lap to them entirely. So we're going to need a little bit of luck to get that back. But having said that...
Okay, so we were always a lap behind them.
Yeah, I
when
know,
they
but...
spun out, they were a lap in front of us.
Yeah.
And then they pit to the same lap.
Yeah, I
They're
know.
back a lap
It
ahead
was
of
a...
us.
Yeah, I get that.
Still there? Hold your line. Clear on the left.
But at one point, there was 3 of us on the same lap. For one short fleeting moment, there was 3 of us on the same lap.
When they pit, and then the
One
other car
shining
dropped
moment.
off.
Yeah, it was actually pretty neat. But it's
Oh,
tightened
yeah.
up. Because there is
That was
27,
interesting.
27 28, and 29. So between these 3 positions here, there is
the
definitely
big
something to
okay?
lose in some of the game. It's not over yet.
You net coded through each other there, so I think you only got 0x there.
Yeah, it was.
I think he probably should have been wise, or his team should have said left. These 2 are fighting for position. But no, didn't want to.
I'm gonna go. I'll be back in a minute. I need to reboot.
User disconnected from your channel.
My right foot is going to hurt so bad after not going full throttle.
I think that was actually the first time I used my flash.
Yeah, I used them once in the last session, so I was quite proud of myself.
I used mine
Who
a
finishes
lot
up
on
for your
YouTube.
team, Mark?
The Audi ones don't actually show up very well. I didn't want to
How?
disappoint
They-
you when you were enjoying yourself so much.
I don't think the Audi turns off all the way.
Like, because you've got 2 sets of lights, and so they
Yeah.
sort of blink between each other. It's quite weird.
Ooh,
Who's got the last stint?
that TP just fucking went for it.
I saw
Yep.
that.
That's Hans.
Oh my god, Hans.
I've got the last
fucking
stint for our
psycho.
team.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
We might be
Fuck.
fighting for position here.
Don't kill
Will
us.
you let me by? Thank you.
Yeah.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear. Car on your
The
right.
other one's diving in.
All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. Stay right.
He left that
All
way
clear,
too
all
late.
clear.
He were in the corner for himself horribly.
Well, I played as much interference as I legally can.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good job. Thank you.
Did you pass him or is he running you down?
He's running instead. He came out the pits 2.5 seconds behind us about 5 laps ago, but Hans has only got 9 laps left. So, I mean, if he goes to come by, Hans, don't hold him up. I still think we're better on fuel than they are, but I'm not entirely sure. They may have got themselves back into a sensible fuel rhythm.
One of the best parts of our new all drive in a shared chat thing is the wow, that person did something crazy. Oh, it's one of you numpties phenomenon. That is.
Well, it's dark, so all I saw was 2 headlights come flying through and cut off the Mercedes behind me. And then Ken's like, holy fuck, that Daytona prototype. I was like, yeah, I saw that. And then you have to wait until the lights get on the white of the band of others to be like, oh fuck, that's teammates.
Didn't matter. It was still fucking quite a dive.
Optimistic?
Yeah.
To be fair, the door was wide open there, so it was like, well,
Car
I
on your
brake
left.
and let the other car through, or just
Still there?
let
Yeah,
it
because
go.
he would
All
have
clear,
come
all
by
clear.
if you'd have stopped for the Merc. So.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this guy's infuriating.
Which guy? Janos?
Somebody else just did the same thing to him in the same corner.
Yeah.
No, Gabriel.
Car on your
Gabriel's
left.
quicker than me, obviously because
there?
of fuel
Hold your
saving. But every time he gets to the
Clear on
inside
the
of me in turn 1, he backs out of it. And then somebody fucking blows
Car on your left.
turn 2
Clear on the left.
and gets in between us, and it takes him the whole lap to run me back down.
Right.
And then that person blows the hairpin for the second fucking lap in a row. Now we're gonna have to play the whole thing over again a third time.
I don't worry.
God.
This Porsche is gonna punt the fuck out of him or something. Hopefully.
Sounds like watching a shitty rerun of a shitty episode of a sitcom.
Oh, that's complicated.
Yeah, well, it took me a second to get it out.
Jess, I can most assuredly
take your
let
word
you
for
know
that.
that was not worth the wait either.
Fine.
Oh, what a mess.
Lots of cars inside. Ish.
Yeah.
Car on your right. Clear on the right. Got one on your right.
Hello.
All clear, all clear.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Bonjour.
Hola.
I
Good
hate it when
day.
you've got Windows update's been installed and it says pending restart. I'm just going to do it.
That'll fix it.
Right.
Oh, he just got dive bombed in again, I think. Another
Jesus.
Porsche. It's like 3 laps in a row, I think.
It is. Now, if this
Car on
fucking
your left.
Porsche blows the hairpin,
Stay right.
Row.
All clear, all clear.
Amazing.
Is the Porsche the same category as you guys, or?
No, it's a GT.
no.
Okay. GT3s, GTEs, or there are the DPs in this as well?
DPs are in this.
Okay.
Yeah, Hans.
Yep. I know.
You know, you have to actually go round that corner and just go straight across. It gives you that flashy black flag in the corner, you fucker.
After all of that, I'm gonna fucking slow down.
Yeah. In the same place as got the last one. No, it's okay. Just make sure. Oh, it's gone.
What a choke!
It didn't actually cost us very much at all. It's quite an easy slowdown.
Yeah. What, 10 hours into a 12-hour race? Yeah. Remember Daytona? There's no such thing as a slowdown anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, you cut the bus stop? Yeah, it's probably fine. Just fucking pass
on your
me.
left.
He's trying.
Yeah.
Still there. All right, man.
That's the
That
same
car is a
guy.
lap down.
Yeah, oh, there he
All
goes.
clear, all clear. Got one on your left.
He fucking sucked
Still there.
so much dick through turn
Clear on the
one.
left.
That's amazing.
How is he so fast around the rest of the racetrack, but he gets to turn one, he's like, I don't know, man.
He's got draft. We'll see how it
Where
goes
am
now.
I?
No, he'll just hold you up like crazy. However, you can save some fuel behind him if he can keep the pace up.
See. Those last 4 laps, no movement on fuel saving.
Funny thing is, he's really early into his his stint. All 203s and 202s.
Got 6, including this one. I was just step away for a second, Hans.
Okay. Good, Jess? What happened?
Oh, I just got on the brakes a little too hard.
Oh. Sorry, I'm cooking tacos, so all I could tell is by the engine note if something good or bad is happening.
Right.
That sudden idling noise, it's like,
Yeah, no, I didn't hit anything. It just almost spun and power slide to a stop.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
I just caught that DP moving past you out of the corner of my eye. I thought he was going to spin you.
Got one on your left. Still there? Hold your line. Stay right. All clear, all clear.
Jim J. Sillyman has something to say. Can't hear it.
Maybe you got bullied by P7. Because he's really flying right now. Tries to run away.
Got third place in class behind you. 94 minutes left. It's a close one. Yeah, Robert Plumlee's are really moving. Let's see how these guys are doing.
Got one on your right. Keep left. All clear, all clear. Car on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. Still there. All clear, all clear.
Microphone muted.
Spun some laps? You mean turned? Spun isn't a good one. Yeah, I never had R Factor 2. Played R Factor 1 though. Sebring is a good track though. It's a great track. I'd say the best flat track. At least the best flat track in iRacing, that's for sure. It's pretty awesome.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
You probably didn't even hear me. That was just team.
Yeah, you're gonna have to join us in Sim sometime, Steve. Show us how it's done, bud.
Yeah, he was fucking sketchy for like 3-4 laps there.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted. Microphone activated. Microphone activated. Microphone activated. Microphone activated.
Anyway.
Somehow, through all our trials and tribulations, Jess, our wing is straight.
Yeah, right.
They say you cut the course. You have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Gets an owl. I mean, I shouldn't be laughing, but show us how it's spun. Mark's the first one to get an owl. I haven't gotten one yet today. And I remember them giving me shit. Oh, where do you get an owl around here? Well, that's where, Mark. But yeah, definitely, man. You're gonna have to come by and show us how it's spun.
Microphone activated.
What? This is gonna end up being so not worth it.
What?
Oh, just all this work is gonna end up so not worth it.
No, that was like a 206 almost.
Well, I had to slow down that lap.
Wow.
It's just frustrating to be that much over. Be able to knock it down to 4 liters, and I can't get the last 4 liters out of it.
Nate, are you back yet?
Yeah, and I've been talking to you and all sorts, but my mic was muted, so you've got 2 at the line.
Yep, that's what I was
I'm
asking.
here, sorry. I answered you when you asked before.
Got one on your right. Still there? Hold your line. Still there.
Your lady was saying
All
137.
clear, all clear.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just go with whatever we.
Yep.
We've got a lot in hand, or a bit in hand. It's not a tricky thing, and we've got a nice amount of fuel to go to the end with.